Hello, everyone! Would you believe it, after a year and a half of dealing with it, something feels weird when there isn't a timer.
It doesn't feel incorrect. We need something counting.
Did I do everything to go live? No, there's something missing. Let me let people in the Discord know we're live. And also make the final announcement on Blue Sky. How's everybody's day going? Bob, did you know people should check out the first Split Second game if they because apparently Split Second the YouTube AI has determined is a sequel. That's why it has the number 2 in it.
It doesn't though. It has the word second, which I don't think has ever been used in a sequel, film or game.
I bet there's a loop on.
I mean, even that would be 2ND, not second spelled out.
One moment.
The fast and the second.
Yeah, someone has to have done this. Bravely second. See, they should have done it.
No, they did do that.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, there you go.
I forgot.
Debunked.
But that's not 2.
Trails. Well, it's the second one in the series.
It's the second one they made.
It may not lore-wise be a sequel, but it's important that you check out the first one, Bravely first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, everyone knows. We're all good.
Okay.
Let's get to this exciting menu. They haven't seen it yet.
Wow. The setup menu for an Ubisoft game, they all look exactly the same.
Weird, huh? Funny that.
Oh, there's simplified controls? Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, it's thrilling. Please, calm down, chat. That wow was so loud. That's because it correlates directly to your level of excitement. We have machines in place that can do this.
Order up! Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
And will it go straight into the game, or will there be another menu? That's great.
Chat, you could hear that sub notification just now, right?
Oh no, please.
I couldn't hear it, but I saw it affect volume
beautiful
levels.
Place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun.
I see one.
This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing.
We tend to not cover things that get added to NSO unless we especially care, and since none of us actually played or liked the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games, nobody brought it.
Right? Yeah, it's like a game got added to Switch Online. Yeah, it happens weekly.
Weirdly,
something that happens
monthly. But weirdly, that always happens for NSO, but no one ever says that about the PlayStation shit.
Right. Sand which began as rocks,
we only bring those up when it's relevant to us.
Past lives, honed into who you are today.
No, you're getting immersed. I'm not turning down the game.
Begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective.
It is weird to have to open your Assassin's Creed game with here's how Assassin's Creed works.
Activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence
yeah, it's really weird
to
just be like, this is gonna be that.
They're also kind of nailing the tone of commercials in RoboCop 2.
Or Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yes.
So is this the remnant of them doing? Yep. I was gonna say, is this the remnant of them doing the cross Assassin's Creed experience? And yup, sure is.
There's still this stuff. Origins. I bought that. Or maybe I rented it. I can't remember. I really wanted Origins to be good. So what's actually the farthest back in history?
Odyssey.
Okay, Odyssey, yeah. And Mirage is after that. Wait, so this...
Coincidentally, wait, no, actually, no.
This doesn't have everything, though. This only has the more modern
Yeah, it only goes back to Odyssey.
Yeah, that's weird.
Because that's everything before that. God, wait, isn't Odyssey a last-gen game? Because Valhalla's this gen, huh?
Yeah, so these are, like, it only goes back as far as the first RPG one, which is Origins. Yeah, what?
That's bizarre.
Yeah, I don't understand why you wouldn't have all the other games. I guess because you can technically boot to these, and they're like, well, you can't boot to the other ones. Even though I'm pretty sure they ported most of them. Like, most of them are playable on PS4.
I mean, again, the oddity here is Odyssey. That Odyssey is a last-gen game.
No, Origins was the first, was older than Odyssey even.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the first RPG one.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So
those
like,
are both
of those are last gen. So if this,
Then if we're just doing RPG ones, Mirage is here. And it's not an RPG.
right? Yeah, of course.
That's so weird.
I don't
get it.
get it.
There's no Super Mario at all. What the hell? Right?
Yeah.
we have all these games. But
All this Odyssey, but no Super Mario.
I thought All Stars should have it.
I thought that's what we were doing. I don't get it.
And there's a store button. I'm gonna click the store
Why
button.
is there a store button?
What the store do?
It shows your
my
credit card to random people on the Okay, that is amazing. Thank you for being like bold with the first thing you're gonna show me.
Right?
Just like, oh, what if they were fucking unholy warriors from hell? Cool. I appreciate this. See, if they'd put this in the first slot, I would have been like, oh, that's disappointing. I wish it was more impactful. Because even though, while it looks cool, is it 23 Ubisoft, or sorry, Helix credits cool?
God, Helix credits.
Is it 2,300 Helix credits cool?
Utilities are buying Helix credits. That's hilarious.
Bob, I'm gonna need you to open one of those just so we can see. It still doesn't list a price. You have to hit the button again because only the PlayStation Store will show the true price.
What?
Well, I mean, you hit it again.
wait.
And then
R2 to buy. Okay. So
there we
here
go. These are numbers.
You can get the best value premium starter pack for $35. You get one katana.
Oh my God! Look at this. 1,000, you get a 50 bonus. 2,000, you get a 300 bonus.
Yeah.
3,500, you get 700 bonus.
Every free-to-play game does it. Why can't we do it? It's like, I don't know, man, because I spent $70.
$70. That's a pretty good reason, right?
Which GameStop was nice enough to give me a coupon for $5 off. And
So what you're saying is that since you saved $5,
obviously, but I don't get any bonus if I get that. There's no bonus at all.
that's true. I guess you have to buy the best value then,
Right,
which
and
has
that's-
exclusive Katana and Teppo.
Teppo. What's Teppo? I don't know.
Teppo. I think that's that Capcom card game.
Yes.
Teppo. Bappo.
In 5 mastery points. Okay, we're leaving here. We don't want any of this.
You don't want any, but your hideout resources. No. Oh
That is a separate button I can hit here, so there's a chance at least they don't have that just always up and hittable in the main game.
Bob, I'm noticing the touchpad. It says Animus and it has an exclamation mark above it.
Memories.
Oh, wait.
Wait, that's what
we
are
need
in.
to see the vault. It is drawing our attention
The
to
vault?
this. It has put.
Wait, that's just what the video
Oh.
we watched.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
so this is
So-
going to be all the cutscenes in the game.
Does
I
it?
guess.
Does left and right or keep going down
No,
do anything?
No, it's all. These are all encrypted. There's only gonna be 5 of whatever these are, but I guess these are
So
going to
when
be the
we
plot
beat the
between
game,
plots.
here's my prediction.
Okay.
When we beat the game, they're gonna unlock another video here that's just like, this was just one of the many stories that you can unlock using the Abstergo DNA memory machine. Animus is amazing. Look forward to the next one.
Yeah. So what's the exchange? Oh, these are Teppo things?
I didn't expect the mystery of Teppo to be solved already.
Wait, no, it's just that's okay, that's a gun. Okay, so it's just guns or Teppos. Okay.
Okay, so we could get a katana and a gun. What quality are they? How are they? Are they unique? Who knows?
Who knows?
But with that best value.
Oh my god, it can't even load it in right.
Chat, what is...
Well, we wanted to see both Yasuke and Noe's outfits at the same time.
Is that the best way to...
Yeah, it's
Wouldn't
definitely
you-
intentional.
Wait, it just downloaded in. What?
Yeah, because that was happening when I tried to switch between the two.
Oh, you... All right.
Now they're all loaded in. I can't do that again. But
That's-
these are only for this 1 week.
combo.
But these are for a whole 17 or 16 days.
Bob,
What's up?
that is
16
hours. That's the daily. Those
Oh.
are the weeklies.
Oh my god, the daily outfits. What is wrong with you?
Ubisoft's gonna make it. I can see it now.
Projects?
The legacy not started.
Awakening not
Not
started.
started.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then
The
get
best
excited
use of
about
that
the
fucking
product.
redeem I've seen.
Of course not.
Oh, I get it. Digital, like, little sword. Tiny baby sword. It's all, I don't know, Tetris piece?
Wait, this is a battle pass.
It looks like a battle pass, doesn't
This
it?
is a battle pass. What
Is
the
that-
fuck is this doing here?
I don't know. In the way, no, wait, no, I chose Awakening last time. What's the Legacy project? Look, chat, we're figuring out what we're doing right now.
Could get this Tetris sword. We took some of these Tetraminos out of it.
Yes, I'm looking for secrets. The
I don't-
final reward.
I don't know that it gets qualified to be secrets when it's like on the main page and is monetization.
This is cool. Is that are those good stats? Who knows?
Who knows? Go to the first reward again. Because all of these say unlock previous reward first. Unlock reward unlock in 600 data fragments.
What's happening? Wait, how do I activate it? I can't get over
It
to
is
activate.
active.
Oh, it is active.
See?
But not started.
But that one's not activated. You can only choose one to activate.
Oh, so I have to
You
choose
have
which
to-
one I'm going
yeah,
for.
and then to activate it, you hit triangle on this menu.
Okay, and I think
Do that just so we can see it.
your fragment will contribute to awakening. Progress
Okay.
in previous project will
Okay,
not be
so
lost.
but yeah, it is
Oh, so
literally
it's-
going to
it's-
funnel all of your
It's a battle pass. So you get to choose which battle pass you're working on, which I
Holy
think.
shit, modern games.
Yeah, what in the world? What is all this doing here?
That's incredible. So, Bob, which of these is more tempting for you?
I
the
think-
Epic Samurai Gamer, which is our new YouTube channel, by the way.
Obviously.
Please go subscribe.
Okay, it looks like these are ones for. No, wait, no, that last thing's for Yasuke, but the sword was for Naoe. What,
Yeah, it's just a mishmash of shit.
but is this? This is a Tonto. Who uses it? Okay, it's Naoe. Okay.
We're really hoping the Epic Samurai Gamer YouTube channel takes off because Bob's gonna have to shave his head to do like the chonmage. And so like I hope that's worth it.
Yeah, I sure hope it's worth it. Okay, yeah, we're going to this one because we want the weapons for her, and then we're gonna play this for hours, and we won't even unlock one reward.
I bet we will unlock 3.
I bet we won't get to the first actual thing, the Tonto.
Well, I guess I will disagree. I bet we will get that Tonto. Mm-hmm.
Those were projects.
Yes, but
What system?
specifically is
Give him one of those Zatoichi bald caps that isn't even the same color as his skin.
Look, they only come in one color. It's hard.
It's hard.
Okay.
Somebody has to just go to the store. We already went to the store.
Yeah.
You showed up late. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. All right. I guess now that we've fully explored this menu, we might be able to start the game? Maybe?
I don't know. Sounds like they want to see the store again.
All right, let's start. Obviously, that was what you're here for.
Wow.
Wow.
You can buy allies, but can you buy enemies?
Dual packs. Naoe packs.
Oh, okay. So technically they're R1, L1, but they're also just
They're also
down
up and down. Yeah, weird.
That is strange. Okay.
Yippee!
I'm sorry. I need to know what allies are. You need to get us straight to allies. I need to know.
Allies.
You want a pack full of allies? Look at
thought-
this. This could be a cast of a good movie.
These are
Wait,
just
these are
different-
just outfits for them.
Yeah, there's outfits for the allies. It's like I saw it post pictures of the game with these characters. Are they buyable only?
That would be hilarious.
That would. Access category. Okay.
It's only 500.
Yeah,
It's
so
only
cheap.
500.
So cheap. Okay. We can.
In chat, psst, you watched some Asians. You got any? One moment.
Feudal Japan. Yasuke is an outsider in a foreign land. Naoe is a young shinobi from a quiet village. They are two people of little consequence to the mighty warlords of the many warring states of Japan. But they are about to embark upon a path that will shape the fate of the nation.
You know, as much as that's like the lore of what's going on, I think the real lore is this Assassin's Creed Brazilian commercial. I feel like that's the real lore. This is what Assassin's Creed Shadow has to live up to, everyone. Man, that's loud. Apparently it is like clipped loud. Sorry about that. This is a high bar.
It is.
I don't think this game...
I think this is what they should have made instead, though. Like, yeah, it's just modern day people, I think, in Brazil, but they transformed to ninjas.
Can we wait till they team up in the game to say it took two? Can we wait even one moment? No, I'm gonna mute that pesky game audio.
Don't let that get in the way.
I don't understand why Brazil's the only country that gets this. Why doesn't every country have their own version of this?
We talk to too much cowards, I guess.
Shadows, versão brasileira, Ubisoft Brasil.
So, Bob, do you think it's good? I love this shot. That's so hokey.
Yeah. The implication there's some sort of a giant they have to fight.
And the fact it's clearly done in post.
Yeah, it's great.
That's fantastic. I don't think this game's gonna live up to that ad. I think this is the worst.
Yeah,
this is the worst case of an ad overselling a game of all time. But
that ad would have tricked me if I wasn't already buying it. That's how it works.
Yeah. And well, that ad is the best thing we get from the game. I mean, it might be the best thing we got from Ubisoft. Hey, Bob, what's the best thing we've gotten from Ubisoft in the last decade?
Was it that Prince of Persia game last year?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Trying to think how long ago Rayman Legends was.
More than that.
I was like, it's probably just
because it's on the Wii U.
It is on the Wii U.
So it's not 2015, I don't think. I think it's 2014, 2013, or 2012. I could be wrong. Oh, yeah, the first Mario Rabbids game was good. Wasn't for me. Because I was... Yeah.
Wait, canon mode? So it automatically chooses your choices? That's...
What?
Wait. Default experience allowing you to influence...
The default is off. It's not telling you what's going to do when you turn it on. It's telling you what it currently is.
Okay.
That's interesting. I like that idea.
We'll use your network of...
I think somebody was making the joke of the canon mode would just be them trying to pander to the incredibly insane people and be like, he's not in the game anymore. I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we keep it in fan fiction mode. Thank you.
Okay, we're just going to leave all that off. I might have to turn on guided mode later, so it automatically takes us to where we're going. That looks
Jigsaw?
Yes, Jigsaw.
Tranquil, complacent.
So loud, Chad.
And then there are the ones I have
You're going to regret wanting that audio.
What I am about to show you. In these memories, there are imperfections, aberrations that defy algorithm and biology. I'm getting ahead of myself. You may not understand what
Hey,
you'll
remember
see
when a
at
real
first,
story would be
but
here
you must
instead of a
trust
terrible veneer
Just
of a
yourself.
transmedia, trans game experience?
Yeah, it's like, guys, just have someone in the modern day that won't alienate anyone.
My journey started.
That lets you
No,
have
that
a
was
character.
the coolest part about Assassin's Creed 1 was the reveal of that.
Right?
You need to do it all one way or the other. Splitting the difference here sucks.
Yeah.
Either just tell us a story and fucking forget the Animus,
Right.
or tell us the future story and have the Animus.
Mm-hmm. if you wanted to cut out everything in the present, just do actual stories in the past. Like, you don't need the Animus layer.
I forgot what year of gaming I was in. I was like, man, this pre-rendered cutscene has a lot of imaging problems. Why would they put that in? Oh, right, this isn't pre-rendered. That's not what we did anymore. Those are just Assassin's Creed faces. Oh my god. I love how you can see a fucking Assassin's Creed face and go, you're from Assassin's Creed. I can tell. Bob's upset because he can't change it to the... oh my god, his eyes. Those are Assassin's Creed, like, Unity eyes.
Yeah.
Remember the Unity bug where the dude had the crazy eyes or whatever?
Oh,
Why did the eye rendering look that bad? Anyway, Bob's upset because we can't choose the PS5 normal and 460 frames per second cutscenes, so everyone's skin tone is horrible meat.
Thank you, Sir Mitsuhide. We are ready.
He's like, turn off this good lighting. I want to see what this looks like when I get home.
Yeah, we need to be able to do it. Oh, man, that just looked weird.
Which part?
His hair meshing with the background. It was
the front guy's hair?
The middle guy.
Oh, okay.
It was flowing so much it looked kind of unnatural and disturbing.
I thought it looked cool. I was like, oh, look at his hair, it's so beautiful. Everyone's competing with Leon Kennedy.
They can't win that fight.
But they can try.
Can I move? Or is this... Okay, I can kind of turn him left and right.
Sua presença manteve os monges e os bandidos bem longe.
O Diogo não os deterá para sempre. Temos de garantir o favor do Nobunaga.
Vamos ficar bem ocupados quando nos deitarmos a mão. O que tens a dizer sobre isso, Diogo?
Chat, there are 12 million things I'm looking at right now visually and just processing, okay? Also, I speak Portuguese, so I don't need to read the subtitles, I promise.
I think it said that guy leading us is Mitsuhide Akechi.
It does in fact say follow Akechi Mitsuhide in the upper left, so I certainly hope, otherwise we're failing our task.
I looked down for 1 second. What did I miss?
Japanese dude saw him and just went... I'm like, what the fuck?
That'd be really funny if the whole game had everyone reacted like that.
Every single time.
Every single
time.
It's like, yeah, he's been here for weeks. These are the same people.
Isso só nos dificulta as coisas.
Yeah, they all have like Assassin's Creed eye rendering, which is possibly worse than the faces. Because like some of the faces look really good.
Right.
Like our main character here, his face sculpt's great, but he has the same weird Assassin's Creed dead eye stare.
Try not to look at his eyes.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try.
Is this Nobunaga?
Even he has it.
Yeah.
Everyone in an Assassin's Creed game has like weird dead eyes.
Yeah,
there's no soul in their eyes.
I think part of it's like they don't have any reflections on the eyes, which just makes them look super weird. Oh,
now
now
I don't
they
know.
do.
I don't know what it is because I spent a lot of time staring at eye shaders and I don't know what's missing or wrong about these eyes, but it's something. No, chat. We're just gonna say, oh, that Nobunaga, he's so ambitious, and then we're gonna mug to the camera.
What specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Thank you, Manos, for the 48 months, 4 freaking years.
Eu falo com ele.
Thank you.
Viste como Lord Nobunaga olhou para o Diogo? Será que nunca viu homem negro antes?
Lord Nobunaga will see you now.
Diogo, espera aqui. Não digas nada.
Lord Nobunaga commands that the black man join you.
But he is my sword bearer, a slave. He does not speak the language.
Lord Nobunaga commands it.
Wow.
Wow.
That's what Nobunaga said? He saw him and he was like, wow.
Oh my god, his lower lip on the guy on the right. It's like cracking in lots of different ways and looks very strange.
But in a way that looks less like human lips that are cracking and more like a sealed dried meat.
Yes.
Oh, this looks nice. Look at the RTA. Look at the RTA. The global. Thank you. It looks so good.
Is being ordered.
Dubs.
Thank you, Spiff, for the 69 months. Currently on the 69 streak. It says 351 to go. Hell yeah.
Lord Nobunaga, I present to you Father Valignano. Father Valignano has come
Somehow
to
I didn't
request free movement
expect
for
to
his
see
priests in your
historical figures I've seen
lands.
portrayed in
That is
all
correct.
sorts of different ways.
You
Made in
will address
Japan.
Lord Nobunaga.
To be then see them
Of
made
course.
by Ubisoft. I did
Forgive
not
me,
You didn't expect that?
Somehow
It's
like
an
they're-
Assassin's Creed game.
They're going to do it in Japan, but they're somehow not going to even have Nobunaga. Even though Yasuke is his retainer. I didn't expect to see him in his whole group. It's very weird.
You may rise.
You ask me to let your priests walk freely. But your priests are here already, Father Valignano. Perhaps before you worry about your priest feet, you may wish to plead for their heads. Your black man has the
Are you
instincts
making
of a
bedroom
warrior.
eyes at him?
As he realized the danger you are in, his eyes found every threat in the room.
I'm sorry, Lord Nobunaga. He does not understand us.
Fuck, I don't.
I would have many
Just quietly.
questions for this man, if only he understood. He is all the people of Kyoto speak about since his arrival.
What is that face? Oh. Do it.
Yes.
Lord Nobunaga, I do understand you.
Have you been deceiving me, Father Valignano?
No, Lord Nobunaga. Even I am surprised.
So then I
to hear Kyoto
suppose
speak like
you
this.
aren't happy to see me, and that is in fact a pistol
Your
in your
name
pocket.
is
No,
Diogo?
I goes off
Yes,
in his
Lord
pocket.
Nobunaga.
Ah, fuck!
That is what they call me.
Lord Nobunaga would like to
Mom.
speak with
Hey,
Diogo.
what's up?
Remember when we watched that Sonny Chiba movie and they would fire a gun that was bolt action 5 times in a row and we're like, what the fuck? Yes. Chad, you need to understand they're like bang, 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 nonstop with a bolt action rifle and we're like,
Yeah, I don't even know how you make that mistake because you have to have the prop.
Oh, yeah.
there.
Yeah,
It
no.
has to like
they
be
thought it was
obvious.
yes. Please get me the fuck out of that guy's employ.
Has your skin always been this way?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. My homeland is very far from here. All the people there have this color.
I had thought to kill you all. If the Christians were gone, it would be one less thing to consider. But they have
Skeptics
proven fair
podcast.
traders, and a bulwark
If the
against
Christians were
Buddhists.
gone.
Luis Frois amuses me. We've shared tea.
No,
But this
Nobunaga
Valignano,
historically
I do
gets
not
to
know.
ask a man why he is black.
What are you
That's
to
just
him,
true.
Diogo?
Right?
You
I am
don't.
like a bodyguard. I am to ensure he is safe in this land that is foreign to him.
You are his bodyguard, but also his slave. Are you not?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. I am.
Just constantly looking at this game, I'm like,
Valignano will not
facial
be
animations
pleased
are
that I
good.
kept you here.
but the eyes look so
What do you
dead.
think he will do with you?
Yeah, it is a weird
Kill you?
mix. Like there's even those subtle eyebrow
I
movements and stuff, but their
do not
eyes
know.
don't do anything.
Yeah.
I have been subject to worse men.
It's like they don't have
yet
the
live.
constant small
These,
movement people
worse
do with their
men?
eyes, and that's
Who
why.
are they?
Oh, chat, this game hasn't even
Father
begun to crank the
Valignano,
racism dial, and
I
neither
will
has
grant you
Nobunaga.
what you came for. Your priests are free to move in these lands.
Thank you, Lord Nobunaga. You will not.
But your servant, Diogo, stays. he may yet prove useful to me.
Ah, very well. Though he is good for little more than bearing your sandals.
Under me, sandal bearers become lords. I see potential in this man. A warrior whose spirit can inspire armies.
He will be tested. He may become a legend.
Yeah, the skin rendering is fucking incredible. But then you see his eyes that look like pool balls? Like the shading on it's just wrong.
Yeah, the shading's weird, and they don't. For some reason, it feels like they don't want to.
One moment.
Render much as far as irises and stuff go.
Yeah,
you don't see much there. It feels more like, oh yeah, we just painted black onto the white ball.
Yeah. So cue ball.
Yeah,
you know, just literal. Yeah.
But
Hey Billy, you're a ball.
It's because she doesn't want you to see them.
Yasuke potential, man. God damn it. Come on, man. Thank you, Swole Rad Guy, for the sub.
Like, it's okay. In real history, Yasuke might have a potential, man, but he's going to actually earn his keep in this version.
Is he really, like, potential man in history? I don't know shit about
I don't think
him.
there's actually enough written to know exactly
really?
how it went.
All right.
We just know that he was there.
The writing every time is just like, everyone was fucking ass blown. There's a fucking black guy. It's like, cool, we wanted to hear about the dinner. I got distracted. There was a black guy.
Man, this looks kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, this looks awesome. I wish it was an HDR. We should have turned on HDR. Chat wouldn't have cared.
That's true. We got targeted. Oh my god. I just saw it. Got a good chunk of the TAA. Yeah.
Don't worry, I saw it too.
Every time the sword moves over the grass, like, oh, this is happening, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll save you.
He's not gonna save him. He's unsavable now. Thank you, Gooftastic, for the sub.
A while ago, I wondered, did Assassin's Creed switch the R1, R2 attacks like in Dark Souls?
The RPGs.
Okay,
I don't think it was before that.
Yeah, that's probably right. I feel like Origins did do that.
Chat, you can confirm or deny. Which one of Nobunaga's village burnings is this one? Unclear.
It's some sort of ninja village.
Yeah, that's all we got to go on. Oh, did the controller make the ka-ching sound? That sounded actually pretty awesome from where I'm sitting.
Right.
These villagers do not give up easily.
Okay, is there a jump button? I guess typically in Assassin's Creed there wouldn't be a... Oh. Hey, Animus, wall.
So about how the modern storyline would help make moments like that go down more easily.
Yeah, no, if you just did that.
Oh. I'm sure this will be just as beloved by Japan as Ghost of Tsushima.
Can you feel the breeze, Yasuke? It fans the total destruction of Iga. A most perfect
Well, there
night.
you go.
Ready to finish them off?
At your command, my lord.
What is it?
I've never fought a battle like this. So many lives.
Ever the righteous man.
Cool horse.
Yeah, where did I get that? when did it show up?
It's weirder that Nobunaga's horse is so normal.
Right? Man, his is insanely fancy. What the heck?
Is that tyranny, Yasuke?
No. No, it is conviction. They trust in their future with you.
Yes. And that belief makes you my samurai.
Iga's rebellion stands in the way of harmony. I ride with you.
Go. Find Momochi Sandayu. His death will sever the sword from the hand of Iga.
Light your fires! The wind will spread them! Arrows! Watch yourself!
Kogashi says, man, finishing off the Iga, that's gotta be awkward for Nobunaga's retainer Tokugawa and his loyal bodyguard Hattori Hanzo. They're fine with it, actually. As it turns out, Nobunaga did nothing but shit everyone was cool with.
Yeah, no, he's actually a super great guy. I know because I played Kessen 3.
And nothing else.
Nothing else. That was back in the day when I played that. I was really surprised. Like everything else I played kind of depicts Nobunaga as being a horrible villain, and this actually is like trying to make everything he does seem just. Like he's just a good guy.
It was weird when the
noble,
game
actually.
It was weird when the game opened with that historian sitting in the rocking chair by the fireplace, and he's like, "I'm not saying what he did was right, but gosh darn it, it worked." That was pretty strange.
That was pretty. Whoa! I did not expect to move like that. Oh, that guy's on my team.
Yeah, you've killed multiple people. Chad's like, is Bob just killing his own guy? Look, they're slowing him down. You saw it. You all saw it. We don't know, Masaru. We only just started. So far, we know cutting through things is pretty cool. I'm glad video games are getting back to that.
Yeah.
I gotta get this comment out because it's all I'm gonna be thinking about every cutscene. And I'd like to get it out outside of a cutscene because I like to do this thing where I would like to primarily talk when the game isn't giving us important plot stuff. I would like to. Sometimes I fail this entirely.
Yeah, that is actually really impressive.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. That is
it's
incredible.
Not making the game just fall apart. Yeah.
There's a director I was working with, right, once, who had a lot of experience, and he was working with one of the actors, okay? I mean, it wasn't the main actor; it's one of the other characters, like the second or third tier, so second, third main character. And he kept telling him, he's like, acting is in the eyes, because the eyes are a window to the soul. If your acting's not believable, you can see it in the eyes. And he's totally right. So it's absolutely fucking absurd that Assassin's Creed 4 years and some months into the PS5 still can't have eyes that work for that.
Yeah.
That's so weird. This company is burning to the ground because it's spent so much money on games.
Right.
Somehow. Also, why the fuck didn't the Digital Foundry video talk about that?
Because they can't. They don't have an eye for any actual details. It's kind of insane. Wow. Wow. Okay.
It'll pass.
It'll pass, apparently.
I don't understand how you do a video like they did and not notice the eyes in cutscenes. That is genuinely insane to me.
They also don't notice anything like the massive amount of artifacts around a sword swing or your sword going over stuff. Like,
well, the TAA gets a pass. That's what I've learned.
Oh, I see.
It rarely ever comes up. They did bring up that it didn't look like Pisser.
Right. Only in that second video.
You have to Kool-Aid Man through the door. There is simply no other way.
What did they make the doors out of? That thing fell apart. Like, I wasn't even running
Not
that
as
fast.
tough of shit as you.
I guess.
That's
My one-man army.
So I'm assuming this game is going to have Nobunaga die in like the next scene.
Another memory. Just
this sucks.
Yeah.
You've ruined such a good idea for a game.
Yeah, you don't need this. Just jump to the next thing. Like,
bro, are you gonna do this every time? You think people will tolerate that? Are you fucking serious?
The past is power. Do you understand? Fujibaya Shinawe. The structural integrity of her memories is solid. There is much for you and her to discover. I wish you luck. Otherwise, this will be the last time we speak. Goodbye.
I still want to hold on to there is actually a person.
Well,
Yeah,
it
for
said
now.
goodbye for now. God damn.
I want to hold on to the at least maybe in this there will be an actual person in the modern day who's actually descendant from these people. Because they started to be like, oh yeah, you don't even need to actually be related to the people you go into animus with.
Uh-huh.
I was just like, why?
Remember? This was that scene, but now you're somewhere else.
Did they originally let you just choose the character and go all the way through as one?
There's no way that's not what this is a product of. They are using this veneer, this weird robot voice, in order to stitch together the two different openings.
What do we do?
We ride to Aikuni Shrine.
I was watching fucking X-Files with Masumi, and she's like, plan, and I'm like, I'm off the clock! Leave me alone!
You're not telling me everything. I can see it on your face. What was in Hattori Hanzo's
Man, this is a
letter?
good horse rendering. One second. I might need to go get Tosh. It was too good not to. False!
Someone else is coming to Iga?
Let me live!
What they want from us.
One second, I'm gonna get Tosh.
Then we won't give it to them.
Yeah, the background
I know
and
you
the horse
cannot tell
both
me
look pretty darn
everything,
nice.
But I need your trust.
I don't know if the horse
Then tell
doesn't
me
look
what
as
to
good
do.
as
I can do it. I can help you.
what was it, Ghost of Tsushima or God, what's that other really good horse?
You're like, damn, the horse died while you were out of the
It did.
Are you serious?
Yeah, the horse just died.
Okay, false alarm. There's no horse in this game anymore. I'm sorry, Tosh. Get all the way out here. At least you did make it 5 seconds earlier.
Yeah, just don't look to the side. Just don't worry about it. There's nothing over here.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, I didn't think it, like,
I thought I could get her out here in time.
like Ghost of Tsushima lets you has that exact same horse scene, and you then just go into playing a scene with the horse.
I cannot fucking. Is Tosh... So Tosh is a horse girl? 1, I do not like the nature of this question. And 2, Tosh is here to judge 2 things majorly in video games. Apparently that's bridges and horses.
Weird
and
selection.
Really though, the dragons get judged in everything. Just to be clear. Oh yeah, no, like... This is the first time we streamed a PS5 Pro game and people on the other end of the internet could tell.
Right.
Chad, I gotta tell you, I don't know how it feels for Bob, but hearing the clang of the swords come out of his controller while the rest of the sound is coming from the TV is actually really cool. From where I'm sitting.
Right. I'm more just like, oh my god. The last one of these RPG one of these I played was Origins, which is one of the highest input like games I had ever played at that point. So it's weird to be like, I'm hitting the buttons and things happen.
They probably figured that out.
Yeah, weird. I didn't think they would.
For people who didn't see it, I should still have these pictures around. Oh, we're cut setting. I will show in a second the difference between PS5 Pro and PS5 Normal on the performance mode. It is radical.
We're not the only ones here.
What do you mean a con's here? What do you mean he learned our language? Oh. Is this even the right time for this? Did we already deal with this? Fuck!
From every direction. The mountains, the tiger mouths.
Wasn't that a random island?
This is bullshit. Why isn't he fucking off on a random island right now?
They died with that.
You know, second place goes to beards. Beards look wrong.
Yeah, that looks real weird. You can just see it clear.
You can see his chin through it.
Right. Oh my god, the other guy's bigger beard looks even worse.
Oh yeah, that's why I started saying it, but that guy's beard's terrible too. So okay.
Wait.
My heart belongs to you.
My blood is Egan. I will get you to Mibuno Castle.
I'm coming with you.
No. I need you elsewhere. Run to the Kufu, the mountain. The door will open. To this blade is a key.
What?
Inside the
Oh,
Kufu
we're
is a
really
box.
doing the Assassin's Creed thing. That's surprising.
Right?
You said you want to help. Now's the time. Cannot let Sendayu stand alone. Show me. Go. I will meet you there. Now. Box. It cannot be opened. It cannot be taken. Promise me, Blum.
I promise.
We should have started a timer to see how long it takes until another horse appears in this game.
So, are they gonna introduce one of the like magical Assassin's Creed items immediately? They better open this box. I need to know.
Box from Hellraiser. Whoa, Japan had one of those? That's crazy. Japanese history is insane, y'all.
Observe hard peg enemies. Oh, okay. Just move the camera over them. Okay. And now they have the little arrow. And you have a duck button, right?
Me now, Blade.
Oh, I was working on the timer, but we had important cutscenes to watch. We're trying to enjoy this cinema. Yeah, they gave you trophies for what is kind of your first kill as both. Like when you're samurai mode and then your shinobi mode.
Uh-huh.
These absolutely were different openings.
Yeah, you just play them in a row.
I don't think they knew how they were gonna do this game.
Yeah.
But who knows, maybe. Maybe this was the intent the whole time.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's actually cutting the grass.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Hey, game.
Okay.
What's up?
Not to go from eternally grateful that they put this level of simulation there to takes it for granted frame one, but why aren't more games doing that then?
Right?
Look at this.
Yeah, no, that's really good.
If every modern video game looked and acted like that, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, most video games now are himbo hallways or giant slop open worlds that don't have any cool interactivity. What the fuck? That's crazy.
You're gonna teach me how to duck in grass, right, game? Please?
To do what?
Okay.
You don't crouch. You have bad back. You don't crouch. Anyway. No, I am not looking for it. I have it right here. I was just waiting for a good moment to show it. Which one's this? Yeah, that is the fucking difference. Now keep in mind the Pro is just what the quality mode looks like for the most part on the PS5 normal. It's a pretty big difference when you turn off the ray trace global illumination. Oh, you're all missing his first cool assassination because you're So anyway, Bob's upset because this looks cool as shit here, and he's gonna get home and it's gonna be weird.
I'm sure I'll care immensely.
You'll be crying. You'll call me sobbing in the middle of the night. You'll be like, "Can I borrow the PS5 Pro? I need this.
I need this.
I need this."
Wait, did I actually step on the candle
find
there?
the box.
I bet it'll run real well on my AMD GPU. Well, is it a 9070 or a 9070 XT?
But what specifically is
Hey, Jace Pento, thank you for the tier 2 sub. The one I'm taking name says Assassin's Creed has to be like the biggest franchise I've never given a toss about. I think that may be true for me as well. Because I like Call of Duty.
Right.
I've played football games. How about this MLB The Show?
Yeah, how do you feel about that one?
How do you feel about that one? Bob, MLB The Show's leaving Game Pass.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll have to pay for it or something, or just never play it. Crazy.
Historically, I know which one of these is more likely.
Man, this looks weirdly dark.
Yeah, I wonder if we were in
Stu is
HDR, if
counting
it'd
on
be
me.
easier to see. Because, you know, one of the strengths of well-done HDR is that you see a lot of details in darker regions of the image. It's not all about the highlights. But based on modern movies I have seen, I'm starting to disbelieve that. The A stands for a ninja.
Yeah. Nobunaga's secretly a Templar.
God, I hope you're right. I hope that's the plot of this game.
That would be really funny.
That would be so funny.
He like fakes his death to Honoji Temple, and then we find out he's a Templar. That'd be great. Please. Oof. One arm of the freaking club? Jesus.
Yeah, he's an Oni. He just starts slamming it on the ground, right? Like,
With this, we rewrite our history.
Hurry! Someone's coming!
Murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Bob's like, this is the greatest Assassin's Creed game. Nobunaga was a fucking Templar. Aggro's like, I'm on my way!
I got you.
She should have a 6 scar the rest of the game. Jesus, like, her
No,
face was
she
almost
just took a
pulled.
giant steel gob one-handed against her fucking cheek.
Yeah.
She'll be fine.
Stu,
Rest, my plum. I've got you.
the box. I couldn't stop him.
I should not have put you there.
Yeah, no, that was
My oath.
that was pretty stupid.
So many secrets.
There's this way to kill people that's cool. Anyway, you now need to go defend the most important thing.
Mother,
My mother.
so much like her. Never saw her again. If we can just reach Tommy close,
back.
there is hope. She will help us.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
Stu!
Now I'm sure that the scar will just disappear now. She got better.
I'm
Yeah, she
Tomiko.
got better.
Your father brought you here. I'm surprised he made it in his condition.
It's gonna be like the
He fell into
Sunny
a dead
Chiba movie.
sleep
She's
after
gonna get
dragging
laid,
you
which
There
seemingly,
will be some
because
hard
they
days
forgot
ahead, but he'll live.
Sunny Chiba was injured,
can
she'll
sit up.
just not have a scar
How's the
anymore.
rest of you?
Either that or that was him eating the big steak. I'm not sure.
It is unclear how he healed his bullet wound. Was it getting laid or eating a big ass steak?
Both things have worked in Baki, so I'm not sure.
I have to go. I lost something very important to my father. I must get it back.
Lost? What?
I can't tell you.
Nagato has his secrets and I look the other way. It's best for us both.
You know my father well. And my mother?
Maybe you need some stitches on those. They look really nasty.
I've lost too much
They're
time.
only a little
I've got to
infected.
Go? Go where?
Little
Do
gaping.
you even know where to start looking?
Your wound, it's
Then help
gaping.
me.
Tell me what you can.
Bandages.
How did you come to lose this thing?
There was a man in armor. A samurai. He came up behind me. I was careless.
What did he look like?
He had a chin scar, white hair.
He wore a mask.
Many samurai do. Can you describe it?
Cyber-chan is dead, and
It
everything
was
is
pale,
worse for it.
like an onryo. I think father grabbed it from him.
It might be among Nagato's things. I put them aside when I dressed his wounds.
Something I didn't do for you for some reason.
Because I hate women. I'm one of those women who hates women.
This is it.
Oh, okay. Anyway, leave so I can bone your
I've seen
dad.
one like it years ago.
What does it mean? Who is behind it?
I'm not certain, but you should go to Katano. There's a connection there.
Yes,
I'll take my father's horse. I could reach the castle tonight.
Oh, are we getting a horse?
What will you do if you find your samurai?
What I should have done at the tomb. Take his life and take back what's ours.
I'm
See
gonna
that you
kill
do.
Praxis. Horse? Horse?
Oh, I guess we're in the hideout.
This is the homestead.
Oh man, 30 frames per second is rough. It doesn't feel as bad as I thought it would. It still doesn't feel good.
I think a lot of games have gotten better about just input latency in general.
Yeah.
It is worth noting. I don't think I've ever brought this up. So for a while there were like 3 leading people on input lag analysis in the world, I suppose.
Right.
Us, Noodles, and a third guy I forgot the name of right now, so apologies. That third guy was hired by Ubisoft 4 years ago.
Oh, wow.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say that's thanks to him. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, who was that guy? Because I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, no, I forgot his fucking name. If I were to guess, it would be guessing. I don't feel confident enough to say his name.
Isn't he the one who lent his rig to Digital Foundry for a bit?
I thought Noodles did that, but it might have been him.
Okay.
Yeah. Him and Noodles talked a lot.
Right.
I'll get the box and everything will be as it was. Everything will be all right.
I won't be owned.
Yeah, I kind of felt better about your prospects before you yelled that at the end. Please don't do that.
Do you think I walked by the horse on accident?
Whoa.
Whoa, is that was a dynamic switching. Oh my god.
Wow, I've never seen a game do that.
Yeah, no, I heard that it did that, but I didn't.
I thought it would load.
Yeah, no, that wasn't one of the Digital Foundry videos. Like, yeah, it dynamically switches like between the two.
Okay, the reason it does this, chat, is one, for the hideout, they literally do, even on the PS5 normal, they do like all the high-end visual stuff, and also the hideout's extremely customizable.
Right.
That's the reason they do that. So what they theorize, and I think it's a pretty good theory, is since the home hideout is so customizable, it's very CPU intensive.
Mm-hmm.
So it would run like this regardless of the visual stuff. So they just turn it on and off.
Yeah, like there's so much potential for you putting stuff here.
Yeah.
It'll probably easily become so crowded. It's like, oh, we don't know what's gonna happen.
Right. They're like, it's not gonna run well regardless. Might as well make it look pretty. And I think that's the right choice. You know, again, I like my cutscenes looking nicer.
Mm-hmm.
I want every video game to give me the nicest looking cutscene they can, but let me play the game in 60 frames per second.
Right, and like there's not gonna be combat or anything, so it's fine.
Right. Yeah. It's so crazy though.
Get yourself towards the tracer.
I guess after Unreal for Ghosts and the thing they had for Shrine, people are hoping Keikaku comes up.
It might.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
It's me, the intrusive criminal. Happy Friday. I was going to talk about the new TV, but then I heard a man talk about his broken mouse. What the fuck? Man, you live like this. Get a new mouse. New TV content to resume next week.
They're not wrong, but
What
still.
is Chichiwe hiding, Kitty? What's in the box?
Look.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
That better be the conclusion of this arc. Just screaming. Your dad's head. That doesn't make sense. That wasn't what was in the box originally. My dad was alive.
Right? No, he's been dead for years. No, I don't believe you.
No, this is the dumbest twist imaginable.
I will not regret my mistakes, Kitty. I will fix them.
Is Kiri the name of the horse?
Yes, that's the only thing that would make sense, but she could just be yelling names to gaslight us.
She could be.
Must be Katano Castle.
Okay, Bob, I'm gonna walk out of the room. I'm gonna get my girlfriend, and you're gonna not get this horse killed.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit out here. We're just gonna wander around it. Yeah, because if I go in there, I have to get off the horse. Like, the first thing we're doing is taking care of this tower.
Whatever you do, don't let the horse die.
Yeah, no. This is a good horse. We can't just let our dad's horse get killed. It would be terrible. Thank you for the yeehaw, chat. We're having a rodeo here.
I kind of wish it was brighter.
Oh, that's true. So maybe we got here. Horse around a bit. We got to give it the digital foundry walk.
It's got some really good like muscular rendering.
Yeah,
for moving its legs and stuff.
I didn't think it work as well as it does when like doing the turns.
Yeah, and the fur rendering on it is really fucking good. What do you think, Tosh? Is this a good horse? This is a good horse. No, that's a horse.
Oh no! Trying to turn him around. There we go.
I can always count on you, Bob.
It's a good horse.
Good horse.
Thank you, Bob, for not getting the horse killed.
This horse is gonna make it. Okay. Yes, it was. Oh, whoops! I didn't think she jumped down there.
My grappling hook will get me up there.
Horse.
Splish splash.
Okay.
You need to go horse?
Oh my god. I got too faceful TA when I panned towards the ground.
That's fine.
Just look at the horse. Don't look at the ground.
The weird. No, I saw that. I was more interested in the ground loading it in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That wasn't even a TAA thing. That ground just unloaded itself because you looked at something else. It thought.
Yeah, that is the old ground loading it.
Yeah, it's
I
just
thought it was
streaming it
TAA.
as.
Wow.
That's so weird.
Oh, look at that horse. He's by the ground loading.
The horse is angered. It's like, why is this dirt changing? I too am autistic like Dad. This game was $70. I'm a talking horse who's upset about the price of video games.
Okay.
Yes, the talking horse bit makes a lot of sense. Thank you for agreeing.
Oh.
Okay, chat. How about this? I'll buy the mouse while we're live. Just to make sure I do it. Because I'm chat, if something costs money, I'm incredibly good about pushing it off literally forever. Note, I still don't have a bed frame.
Yeah, no, that's insane.
Because the last one broke. It was a cheap piece of shit.
Oh, a convenient pile of hay. I hope no one
Actually,
jumped
that
in
was
it.
a boulder we covered in hay. And then you bounce off and just break your neck. Please get a normal one and not a 10 terahertz polling rate that breaks everything you plug it into.
Right.
I will have you know that the polling rate of this mouse is fine when you turn down the polling rate of this mouse. Thank you.
Oh, yeah?
Which I do by default. Since I can't help timer chat anymore, I guess this can go to the new mouse fund. Thank you, Al Pennington, for this stuff.
Okay. Now, who do you want me to kill with this kunai that I can throw one-handed that you're so proud of?
Have you ever seen us eat food on a stream? Like actual good food? Anytime you donate, think, oh, right, they need that money to eat food. Just think of that. I know it's not as appealing as a fictional timer girl.
But hey, sometimes we have nice food, and that's nice. Or sometimes we have any food, and that's great.
That's great, yeah.
Honestly.
Absolutely. One moment, just going to Artings and buying the best gaming mouse.
Dad, no.
No, it's fine. This time will be different.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is
It's like, did you guys test work in general? No, why would we do that?
That's not the box they stole from me. I need to keep looking.
Bob, apparently we got a Del Taco in town here at the end of February.
Oh, yeah?
There's a fucking Del Taco here?
I wonder where that went in. Is Del Taco good? I have no idea.
Probably not, but we won't know until we eat it.
As long as they're reasonably priced, I'm fine with just a marginally above quality of Taco Bell.
Oh. Okay. So hey, Bob.
Oh, nice.
Here's the interstate. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Parkway, interstate, northwest. Just slightly over here.
Yeah, that's not that far.
Yeah, that's. I'm glad it's not somewhere insane like way out west. Chat saying Del Taco fries go hard.
Oh, they do fries? Huh.
Do you want American Mexican food, but also a burger? And
I mean, that
generally,
sounds good,
actually,
yeah.
That's really, really correct. We also apparently got a Freddy's Steak Burgers next to Del Taco.
Freddy's Steak Burgers?
Chat.
I've never
the
heard
Discord has referenced Freddy's before. I don't know what that is.
Okay, he's not wearing a helmet. I wonder if our kunai can just kill him. Oh, I can't throw a kunai from being prone. But you saw you could throw it one-handed. You were so proud of you throwing him one-handed earlier.
I really hate the weird. Oh, it was the grass superimposed. I thought it was more of the digital animus.
Oh, yeah. No,
it looks similar.
It's not that this time, at least.
This time. Chat, stop talking about food. I haven't eaten.
Technically, there's still a hot dog and pizza left from yesterday.
Yeah, the pizza's my plan. I thought you brought your hot dog home.
No, I just left it in the fridge.
Oh, okay.
Light and shadow.
Whose fault is that, Dan? Society.
Oh, I can use kunai to break lights? So if I do that...
From not prone?
From not prone.
Why did she
do that?
I think it's trying to auto-aim on him.
Oh, maybe.
Quick, go back and try it again and see.
Let's see. Oh, I bet it wanted me to break that. I bet this one is... The ground ones don't work. This is my last kunai, though. Let's try it. No, that does work.
It was auto-aiming on him. It was literally... Video games!
Video games. It's like, no, guys. I want to do what I'm aiming at. I don't know what you want. It's kind of crazy. This game might actually be a good stealth game. It's been so long since they were that. Like, I have all sorts of features, like crouching and going through grass and all this, and it seems to work because they tried to automate so much of that in the older ones. And it never worked out well. And a lot of times it'd be like, I just want to hide behind this tiny wall. It's like, I'm standing.
Chat, should I buy this mouse? I'm going to show you an image. Should I buy this mouse? It says it has the most advanced sensor in gaming, and the chip is called the Hero 2. I feel like I deserve a gamer mouse. Chat, this could be me.
Oh my god. You could be that much of a gamer?
One moment. I gotta figure out which way.
He's there with the box.
This is it. To get the box back, I have to kill him. I can do it with my grappling hook.
Can you? Use that one to grapple
She
hook.
says she can.
Okay.
Put those away, quickly!
Now, was that the dude? Who took the box? Is this the right box? Open the box.
I have to leave.
Oh.
Assassins among us!
Among Us?
This isn't fair to me because other streamers don't have to deal with Jinkari and Among Us.
Right? No, they just have one.
Where are you going? Stop! No one leaves the castle!
Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm sure going to the top of the castle makes the most sense.
Yeah. I mean, because you have like the ability to glide like a flying squirrel, right?
Right. Like that's typically something you do in these games. Obviously, you can do that.
I mean, you being a ninja, I assume. That is your shinobi way.
Well, I got a thing for getting up here.
A realization that this is huge and you're fucked.
Right?
This is actually vertigo.
Synchronized. Can I go in here? Oh my god, I can sneak into the castle.
I saw them go in there.
I thought the second word in the title of this was Teshu.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, then I thought Bleach.
Oh, geez. Oh, that hurt a lot. I can't see. It's too dark. I didn't think everyone would come in here. Oh no. Let me out. Come on. How do I get down? Okay.
She nearly killed me.
Oh no. Thank you for the oh no, chat. How far back are we going? Is it going to be after I synchronized? Oh, we still do this? That's weird.
Yeah, that doesn't... Whatever.
If only we all were that powerful.
Again, just hire Nolan North to talk here. It's easy.
Hi, it's me, gaming's very own Nolan North. You're playing Assassin's Creed, and they forgot to write a story that connects these moments. Well, I'm here to tell you when the next scene takes place. Anyway, please buy another copy of Uncharted 4.
Can I skip this?
At least you sat on top of it and got a checkpoint.
Right?
Jesus, game, why are you so loud?
Yeah, I don't know why it wants certain things to be that loud. Jesus.
It's such an epic moment. Again. Bob, the latency's too high on this mouse. I can't get it.
Oh, no.
It's too high. Too damn high.
Now, you need to stop being shot.
My God.
Jesus.
This is not going well.
Kakushiba. She's just a child.
She's like a cat with a gold coin. She has no idea what she carries.
What is with cats and gold coins?
What are you
They
doing?
literally just have an off-brand Mia behind her. It's like,
It will be safe.
it's not legal. You can't do that.
You will be safer with me.
That looked pretty goofy.
Books is not for you. That is correct. It is for me.
Oh my God.
The Oni was the big chin. The Jay Leno Oni.
Jay Lenoni. Chat, you don't know that she's Portuguese. She just said Merida. It could be anything. Man, look at this.
I didn't expect like a Assassin Squad.
Yeah,
it's pretty good. Usually, you don't see just a mishmash of like shonen villains show up in an Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah, usually you don't get the actual line up the whole crew moment.
Right, this is like the beginning of Kung Pao. But I assume these characters will exist in the rest of the movie.
Yeah, and they won't just yell, "Open your mouth."
What was his plan?
To die really cool. Too bad. He tried.
Fujibayashi Nagato. The Kakushiba ends with you. Put them out of their misery.
Your life's work is undone tonight.
Hey, that's my dad.
No! Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
Is someone calling him on a Kodak?
We have what we
Her dad sliced his ear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When he sliced upward and the guy just barely dodged, he turned his head in it.
Okay. That seems like a really bad plan, guys, but all right.
Oh, it's the worst, but that's how this always goes.
Yeah,
right?
it's like, let them live, actually. Oh, we microwave hallway in? Thank you, Kojima.
Still paying off.
Steven, I'm coming.
You know, if I've only had one chance to choose a dialogue option.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Plum.
I found you.
No.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
I'm kind of surprised it got the tears working as well as they did there.
I can't do much.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
They're all fully closed.
It dies with me.
That's like I'm imagining though, and it's pretty hot.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
There is hope.
Chad, is it hot to be naked when your dad's dying?
Follow the blade.
I think that Sonny Chiba movie we watched would be like, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
Rats off to you.
Remember
Oh, wow.
a song.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
That song that Columbo hums.
Dun, 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 dun. Remember when they ended that one Columbo movie like, oh, this is his send-off, and we're like, this movie sucked though.
This
They're
is
like,
like the
yeah,
worst one
we
so
know.
far.
We're sorry. Here's another one.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
It took two.
Chat, I'm sorry. It's not taking two right now.
Chat's like, I don't know what any of these buttons do. I'm just hitting them. Why are you mad at me?
Scored! Wow. Wow.
Dan, hang in there.
Yeah, we still aren't going to stitch up your face. Sorry. It didn't
Thought
feel
it
like
was funnier to not do that.
You. Have to get back. What is this place? Oh.
Oh, that looks crazy.
Yeah.
How did I get
And
here?
so dark too.
Stu.
So hey, Bob, I'm looking at the top most performant mice.
Okay.
And so many of them are fucking Razer.
Yeah, of course. I think I also ended up as a Razer, and it also has issues with the scroll wheel sometimes.
Cool.
Based on random firmware up to the software, which drives me insane.
That's great. I haven't had that. Middle click just stopped working entirely, and it slowly stopped working. So you know it's a physical problem.
Mm-hmm.
My Razer House mouse has worked great. That's cool, Spiff. Guess what my mouse is?
Morning.
So you're saying I should just buy another one of these?
No.
'Cause Razer works. Okay. Here we go.
Yesterday, you were slow. Today, we move faster. Hmm?
Hi, Stu.
Why did she say hello to him?
Getting past me is the first challenge.
We really didn't have the tutorial. Like I've been doing the combat pretty frequently.
Faster.
Well, evidently you didn't dodge.
What did I say? Faster.
Okay, I was like, I don't know what button picked it up. That's the real problem here.
The posture, but always defend.
She's really small, but really pretty.
Yes, if only we learned to dodge sooner, then our father would still be alive.
Don't go easy
Much
on your
sad.
father. Pretend I am your enemy.
Yeah, okay, guys, you had me do this as Yasuke already. Did you forget that I had to play that?
No, Bob. They made 2 intros because they thought you would play the game twice.
I'm getting better.
And then they made you do both intros.
Show me. You win this match, and I will cook tonight.
Deal.
I may even wash a dish. Wow. You kill him in the flashback? Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? Chad, I just don't know. I don't know how to solve this mouse problem. Mice are too complicated. You know what? I'm looking at a really basic looking mouse here called the Endgame Gear OP1 8K mouse.
That sounds really basic, man. That's gotta do the job done.
You're right. It is a really plain looking mouse. That's why I said that. It is unbelievably plain looking.
That's
For
weird.
Dinner, I want pickled
I appreciate
radish
it.
and dried fish.
I don't want 15 fucking buttons on the side.
I am
I don't
ready
want
to train with the others, Stuart.
any of that shit.
If training is enough, you have other obligations.
I am the daughter of one of Iga's greatest warriors. Don't I have a reputation to uphold?
You are also a daughter of Iga. That means caring for the people within it.
That's what
Bob,
I'm
this
asking to do.
is the only
want
mouse
to
that has
protect them.
outperformed the mouse I have latency wise, which wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for anything in the same ballpark, but everything else had been markedly slower.
We will bestow that upon Matsu today.
I see someone chat being like, why is this written like Life is Strange? Like, I haven't heard a single thing about tasty plasmas or
the spirits within.
Spirits within. I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw someone who's like, this was a while ago. They were like, why are all the characters Japanese?
What?
And I was like, it's a mystery.
I kept getting
God, the
No complaints. You know why we help our neighbors. Alone, we are nothing. But
This is also cheaper than every other mouse I've looked at.
Great
Wow.
mountain is not made by one stone.
You know, the CIA is bad, but it does sure look a lot better than Star Wars Outlaws.
we Egans are different people.
But that was on the PS5 Pro, Bob.
Together to form a mountain.
What? So is this?
But this doesn't use Pisser, Bob.
Morning, I feel like
Neither did that, did it?
No, it did. That's
It
why
did?
its visuals were fucking breaking.
Oh,
As
right.
my daughter, much is expected of you. The Fujibayashi name is a rock. At the
What I'm
base
hearing
of
is
the
we should go back and play Outlaws, but on the PS5 normal, so that way Bob could really soak it in.
I already returned that game to Amazon.
Oh, I'm gonna buy it and then return it. Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat.
You give,
Oh,
and you receive.
Bobtail cat.
Hello,
That
Peter.
is community. I have my own work to do.
It looks like a Muppet.
he does. He looks so messed up.
Yeah.
Maybe other
Yeah.
cats will look not messed up.
But yeah, Bob, the Star Wars Outlaws, we could turn on and off Pisser.
Yes,
So when
it
we
did.
turned it on, the shield wall stopped looking right at all, and I'm like, wow, this sure isn't done.
Yeah.
You sure threw the solution in and didn't check shit.
Yeah, it does look really bad on the ground, though. Jesus.
Yeah, no, that's driving me insane. Everything else is kind of fine, but texture detail on the ground is fucking horrible.
Like, why is it? What a weird
it's like
thing. I'm
right
used-
in front of you. It's breaking
Right?
up and shimmering and.
Like, usually, I'm not
That
used
would-
to it being that close and that.
Uh-huh.
Just this constant breakage instead of, you know, something in
Yeah.
reaction to something.
So anyways, hey Bob, you ready to see the picture of this epic mouse?
Yeah, of course.
I told you it was really basic.
Yeah, geez, that's like mouse.jpg.
Yeah, look at that mouse.
Is that Razer as well?
No.
Thank God. Who is it?
One moment. What is this?
Wow.
The Blade of Recompense has given us one moment. What is that? $12? Oh no, why isn't this thing
What will
open?
it
Oh
be
right, I no
today,
longer have to
Auntie
open it
Matsu?
for fucking
Weeding the turnips, scrubbing your onion pots.
timer
I'll
channel.
find out just over the hill.
Thank you, Blade of Recompense, for the 1337.
Yes.
But yeah, no, its readings are off the charts for latency. You literally can't do better.
Wow.
A few different.
Oops.
So I think I'm buying this mouse just because it's also not that expensive compared to the other options.
Yeah, no, that's not bad for a good mouse.
No, and this is like a great mouse. So
what's
Endgame Gear OP1 8K wired gaming mouse. You can tell this is a company that literally just went to make this one product.
Yeah, I was like, who's making it though? Like,
That's
that
the
doesn't sound
name.
like companies.
Yeah, that's the company.
Weird.
Uh-huh.
I hope it works out.
Good morning.
I mean, it's from Amazon. It doesn't matter if it works out. I'll just fucking return it.
Smelled my miso shiru brewing
How much is the
across village,
OP1
eh?
non-8K?
Eggplant and daikon?
Oh, it's like $20 less.
Favorite.
But I'm a moron.
Not ready yet. Come later.
My father said you needed my help.
So.
Your father was
An
wrong.
Old woman forgets.
Let me help.
Oh. Ooh. These knees don't bend like they used to. It's the jewels of my land.
You know, we haven't been subjected to just
water,
blatant tool-generated cutscenes that are awful yet. I wonder when that's going to kick in hard.
Something wanders my yard.
Yeah, you feel like it has to
Beast
happen
or
at some
spirit,
point.
I am sure.
Spirits, Auntie?
They are everywhere, you know, like gnats. Whatever it is, you will find it. I can always count on my Naoe. Observation is the first step to victory. You need higher ground to find what haunts me. Climb the old tower. Tell me what you see.
She said, what haunts me? And my brain just thought haunts.
Work first.
Like horse with an
then
A.
reward.
This horse is haunting her.
It will be my best
Why does
one
this haunt me?
I won't let you down.
Okay, there we go. I've ordered it.
Great.
No one can complain anymore.
Why are we doing another tutorial? Guys, you had me do the tutorial that was sneaking into that base earlier.
I don't know, Bob.
What a weird
How much of this
thing.
stream is going to be tutorial opening shit? Oh yeah, I should eat. Now that I've solved the mouse problem, I'm like, oh right, I'm really fucking hungry. But what if instead of eating, I had coffee?
Chris did say that.
Not only is coffee food, it's also sleep. Yes.
A very sane thing to say.
He's correct. He's right to say it.
It's an animal. A deer?
Looks like a pile of leaves.
She's sensing its spirit. Uh-oh. Okay.
Other deer was the bow and arrow.
She's like, no!
Don't.
And it's a good thing.
I wish my loved one was not dead.
Whoever did this will pay.
It steps on its head immediately. They desecrate the living. I desecrate the dead. We are not the same.
That looks weird.
It's a good thing this and Ghost shipped nowhere fucking near each other. Because,
Yeah,
oh,
no,
man,
they don't.
That would have felt rough.
Neither of them should have to compete for doing very similar things.
It's like 5 whole years. No samurai games. All in the same year. Burly brawl scene, but for samurai games.
It's okay. Last year,
had
Rise of the Ronin, which definitely was in the same league as these games, right?
Strangers, not from Iga.
It's okay. Rise of the Ronin will look and run great on the PS6, so I just need to never even look at it again until then.
It won't do
solve
either of those
the-
things.
Nah, I'll do both of those things all the time.
Does he see me? Does he know? He seems to know.
He does seem to know. God, I'm hungry. Okay, I'm getting that slice
of coffee. You're forgetting the PS5.5 Pro. Jesus.
Watching this stream, I thought he had a feedback loop.
Who wants to know?
Oh, I thought I was just gonna sneak up and kill these two.
We are innocent survivors from battle, starving and alone. You would turn us away?
Not with that flimsy bokens, you won't.
We are good people.
What's that?
If you ask us, we will
No,
help.
no, it wouldn't.
You're eagles. Dirty sneaks and hermits.
That's not true.
We'll ask for help next time, if Iga still stands.
Oh my God, TA, Jesus. These leaves should be cool.
Make us.
I bet Ghost will make those actually look good. Like I bet we all have these cool like leaves falling across the screen and it looks nice. Because I think they totally did that in the last one. Sony games figuring out how to not use TA in a way that makes the whole game look terrible. Crazy. Okay, I was wondering, is it gonna be some? Are we gonna brutally kill this guy with a boken?
Go, go.
And stay out of Iga.
This is very Souls-like. I don't. It has perfect guards. It uses R1 and R2 to attack. I feel like that's the end of it. And Souls don't really even do perfect guards in a traditional way. That's all about time the counter. Or just block. Usually just block.
See, Chichue? Nothing to worry about. I handled them just fine. But it sounds like something was following them to Iga. Something big.
Man, we really didn't need this much of a flashback.
It sucks.
Yeah. Oh, another cat. Wait, this is the same cat? It's another one that's kind of got the shorter tail.
Check if it's the same puppeteer.
Trying to remember, like, what's the name of the guy who plays Yoda? Because I think he also might puppet Frank Oz.
Man, how the fuck did I remember that perfectly? But I'm like, what are the names of any of these games I want to talk about on Big Think today? Oh, my brain.
You're so cute.
I don't know what it is. I don't know. I would like to know why some days I just have an even worse ability to just pull names.
Yeah, no, it happens.
I think it's some relation between how well I slept and what type of caffeine I drank.
Okay, that sounds believable.
I feel like I need to brute force suss out some numbers, right?
Uh-huh.
I need to make a chart. Names are hard, and the thing is, like, everyone probably wants to make a joke of, yeah, literally old age. But here's the thing, I've always been bad about this. My entire life. I'm terrible with names of people, and I'm so much like when what we do and our forte is remembering shit that happened in gaming, it really helps to remember names. However, I'm glad that I mostly have the Sony CEOs down, because we had a conversation pre-Big Think that was about Sony CEOs during the PS3 and PS4 era. And Aggro couldn't recognize Andy House from one of the pictures we showed him, so we were on a wild goose hunt for a fictional Sony CEO.
Yes.
I was like, you thinking about Jack Tretton? No. You thinking about Sean Layden? No. You have to be thinking about Andy House. No, I don't think that's him.
Just in time.
Could you imagine it was Kevin Butler?
The true fictional Sony CEO.
So tell me, beast or spirit?
Peasant Ashigaru from outside Iga. I fought them off.
Of course you did. You're a Fujibayashi.
Oh, my Sam's Club pizza.
My father says Iga is a lost
We're Sam's
door.
Club guys.
What
we keep the
matters
pizza
is that
one
you
day
chase
later and
them
then
off.
eat it during a live stream.
Good for
Yep.
the heart and the bones.
That's what they do. I
Those
sleep on the
soldiers,
ground because I
they
don't
spoke
have
like
a
something
bed.
is coming. A battle.
I do want to just do the extreme version of this Sam's Club guy video.
But you must do it without me.
I'm a Sam's Club guy. My wife left me, and my bills are stacking up. I can't afford my car
I am
payments.
only good with a hocho to chop vegetables.
GigaBoots stream sponsored by Kirkland.
Don't talk like
Kirkland's
that. Your
Costco.
spirit is young.
My body
Yeah, that's why we're
is
dissing
old,
the
right?
Sam's Club guy so much.
Oh, that would be good. That would be good. Hey, one moment. That's brilliant.
You're only really a Sam's Club guy if there
As
isn't a
long as
Costco
you're
nearby.
around,
That's
I will
all there
take care of
is.
you. And when you can't even use
It's
a
so sad. It's
hocho,
like, oh, it's
you
just
can
better in
live
every
with me
single
and my
way.
father.
Somehow, that is the shopping equivalent of
Proud so you would be.
you're a bisexual and that you're gay and you're just not ready to commit yet. Like somehow, it just comes across as that. Like,
Forgive me. Eat more, huh?
Bob is right. One moment. One moment. Does Chad actually? Because I feel that way. I like Costco more than Sam's Club, but I figured.
Yeah, no,
there's-
it's literally just a knockoff. Like, that's all it is, but there's more of them, so.
Unfortunately, you can't say you're a BJ's guy without some misunderstandings. Why is that unfortunate? That's hilarious. I want to talk to people about being a BJ guy. We haven't gone to BJ.
No,
there is one sort of near
it's,
here.
Right, it's much farther out of the way than either of the other ones. But I'm curious, but you have to sign up to go in.
Right,
So we need to dupe someone we know into doing it. Like,
well, we're collecting them like Infinity Stones, so obviously we need to get Spiff to do it. Spiff, get a BJ. Yes, BJ's, famously founded by the BJ brothers.
Of course, everyone knows.
Everyone knows that.
I feel useless.
Well,
Waiting is
there's a
not
reason you
useless.
feel that way.
Like I say,
They don't have hot
observation
dogs?
is the key to victory.
Do they have their
Or
own?
else we are
Do they
caught
have
on
a?
the
Yeah, do they have the
hot food
deli?
Deli
I
thing?
am no Fujibayashi Antimatsu. If I was, I wouldn't have been scared. I would have gone with my father. I'm an obedient coward.
No, Naoe.
Yes, I'm done waiting. I want to help.
Get a gift card for the place. That's how I got into Costco without membership. They do that?
let
You can do
us
that?
go.
What?
You have kept your bravery dark behind your eyes so your father does not see it. Enough hiding.
Enough hiding.
I know just where to begin. Off we go.
Get on my broomstick.
Oh, this is a Ghibli film. Shit. I didn't see that coming. I'm getting some hot sauce.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just cheese.
Right, just cheese is just not enough. Costco does need more pizza options because they just have regular or cheese and pepperoni.
That's good. Can you hear me? Understand me?
God, we're back in the modern
I'll
timeline.
ask you politely not to run away again. Hmm?
Don't they have a Supreme Pizza?
They used to a while ago. I think they stopped basically as soon as I got the membership.
God damn it. Do you know who I am? I'm Jay Sheridan. Hey Bob, we should watch Misery.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna watch Misery.
Chad, do you
Is that
even
done
know
by,
what
like,
the good director?
Have you ever seen?
Huh?
a
Does that sound like
ball
the famous
trace its
director?
way through the skin?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's just an iconic film.
Right, it's iconic in another film based on a Stephen King thing. So I'm used to a good director needs to come in to make that good.
No, that's just the one time Kubrick did that. I don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that.
I mean, maybe they're huge fans of it in the audience.
Everyone is young.
I don't even know who the director of it is. Do you?
Score!
It didn't have a famously good movie until recently.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And I
I'm
think
talking
that was
about people
supposed
like
to
that
be-
one.
I think that was supposed to be a now well-known director.
Right, but I don't know who that is. So
Fujibayashi. Naoe.
watch Tower and hate yourself. No. The new It. The original is a TV movie that's not a real movie.
But it does have Tim Curry, so.
So superior.
Or at least what is left of it. War's shadow has darkened much.
Miseries by the director of The Princess Bride and Spinal Tap.
Huh.
That's weird.
That is
When you
weird.
found me, did you... Is he...
I am sorry.
No, you're Sorin. I can't believe he died. Yeah? Really? Did you fucking see what happened? Yes, Melissa, there is a sequel to This Is Spinal Tap coming out. Did you know this, Bob?
Didn't know this.
The trailer shows them turn the dial to infinite.
Does it also show them being like 80 years old?
I don't know. I didn't see that. I just saw the shot of them taking it from 11 to 12 to 13 and then infinite, so.
Let's see how I do it. No ideas left in Hollywood. Yeah. Yeah.
No
pretty
ideas
much.
allowed in Hollywood.
Yeah.
They check that shit at the border.
They just need to sneak in more, like, SNL needs to keep making new characters and then they'll let them make that into a movie.
I'm sorry, when I said spinal, did it make it sound like spinal? Because you didn't say it. I said it. Our de-esser may be working overload if it did that.
Well, somehow her face scars healed up a bit.
Yeah, I feel like... No, it's a reference to
Go
Mike
ahead.
Tyson. Okay.
I won't bite.
You should eat more. Soren says you'll need your strength soon.
That helped you heal your bullet wound, I guess.
Junjiro, fetch me a blade, would you? I believe it's time we freed our guest from her splint.
All right, they broke
Brings
her
back
leg.
a battle axe. I do not believe this is suitable, please.
You've been a ghost for weeks.
A ghost
Is
of
he afraid of me?
Iga?
Should he be?
No, of course not.
Good. You should know it was Junjiro who tended to you day and night. Junjiro who kept a cross on your brow to break Safiba.
Is that when he painted all those portraits?
The boy paints what he sees. Be kind to him, Naoe. He's lost more than you know.
Hey, Bob.
What's up?
Why won't this game start? It's been 2 hours.
I don't know. We had to have 2 openings, and for some reason, hers is like twice or 3 times as long as Yasuke's.
Pain is expected, but you can walk. It will be some time before you're at full strength.
Oh no,
But
how
you can
much
walk
of
toward
this
it
will
on
there
your
be?
feet, and maybe even help around the temple for once. What a thought. Ah, the knife. Thank you, Junjiro.
Right?
Wait, you said...
You know how my hands shake in the cold, Junjiro. I'll leave you to it.
I forgot I was playing the game.
Go on. I trust you. See?
I don't like handling knives. Are you sure I didn't hurt you?
Don't worry. I'm tougher than I look.
Really?
What's that supposed to mean?
The whole point of this cutscene is this.
Just meant...
Yeah, this is one thing, and they couldn't show it.
Never mind.
That's so depressing. If that's not modern video games in a nutshell.
Right?
Holy shit. I mean, the opening of Valhalla gets into it faster than this.
But does it get to like slide back into tutorials like this did?
Oh, that's the most maddening thing going on here. Like, I would have done more typical gameplay segments in Valhalla by now by a lot.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. That game did have the really fucked up cutscenes on Xbox, though, if you remember.
Yes.
Like, that was an
No,
Xbox
I was
specific
hoping-
problem.
Did you do this, Junjiro?
I don't paint like that anymore.
Sorin said you paint what you see. I'm sorry you had to see this.
There are lots of beautiful things too, if you know where to look. I can teach you. Let me get my brush.
Good to be on my feet again. Even with the ache. I wonder if I'll ever be
My
as
God.
strong as before.
Oh my God,
wonder if
please.
it
I'm
even
leaving.
matters.
Come on. Can't we just go, please? Yasuke, why she heals? I'm sure he's got to be doing something where he gets, I don't know, betrayed by Nobunaga or something.
There's a tanuki over that way. Her name is Mikan.
Mikan?
Why don't you try sneaking up and sketching her? I feed her sometimes, even though Soren tells me not to. Just remember, be quiet and move slow. You don't
This
want to
Tanuki
stir
better look
her.
good, chat. And then we better see a red panda.
You can
You have to wait till I get back. Okay.
Fair. Oh, observe
Perfect
the
spot.
Tanuki. Twist danger. No,
That's
it's a
okay.
Tanuki.
She won't have gone far. Try again.
That's my Dan.
Tanuki.
It.
Surprised I can still crouch walk when this injured. It's like, yeah, no. We're worried about your broken leg. That might not be the easiest thing to do. All right. Come on, guys. Do we really need to walk this far? Oh, there it is. No. How on the D-pad do? Oh, whistles. How? Does it need me to sneak up on it? Stealth sketch it from the back or something?
Just do your best now, eh?
Crouch, approach
need to
slowly,
paint
and
this.
observe. Okay. Okay.
Perfect spot.
There we go. Yeah, I should have put up the tutorial thing before I got really close to it.
Sure, it's a bunch of tutorials, but they're also bad.
Cool. He's so fuzzy. Yes, those are his Tanuki eggs. He's definitely not stealing eggs. He laid those eggs.
And the game crashed. Okay, I'm back. Hello. How's it going, everybody?
I mean, it looks mostly like a tanuki.
Yes, have some Rukia level
Mostly
art.
like a tanuki.
Please, God. Please, God, if we could have a character as
You're
likable
right.
as
It's not very
Rukia.
good. Guess I'm not much of an artist, huh?
It just takes practice, like anything.
Not gonna show
And
it? You showed it
understand
for
that.
half a second
You play
earlier. You put something there.
Why do you think that?
Come on. I'll show you.
Part time.
Okay, it showed up over there. Can I look at it through my inventory? Oh. Oh, there's photo mode. Okay.
Weird that the map screen would tell us how to take photos.
Oh, I can always go back to the tutorials. Okay, Xenon Tanuki. That is not what she drew. What? Visualize? All right.
See, the Tanuki's smart. It knows best. It knows that egg is worth $17.
Call my shit Creed the way she assassinating it.
We found this. Where we found you.
Your dad's head. Why'd you wrap it up like
Open
that?
it.
Thank you to Jusafrost for the 690.
No way.
Are you serious? Doing more flashbacks? What is wrong with the game? Just go. We don't need this.
Oh, you workshopped that for days, Jusafrost? The call my shit Creed the way she assassinating it? That took days?
That took
wow.
days?
Do you have like a writer's desk that just has notes everywhere?
Yeah, just a bunch of balls of paper like, no, that wasn't good enough. Covered in them.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Most of the notes say refill your
Reminding
Adderall.
me of something very important.
What's that?
A promise.
I think it's worth noting that maybe we were a little too rough on the story of Ghost of Tsushima.
At least it feels like we're in montage mode.
And we're doing like a thing you would do in a movie about this story, which is what they're trying to make.
Uh-huh. They need a reason to downscale their power so that we have to re-get every one of the skills we already used.
I don't know how I'm supposed to hear what you just said and not be angry.
Right? I'm like, I hope that's not actually what happens here.
I like how it's got like 70s style music going to it. This is good.
Should just start blaring Eye of the Tiger.
No, I would die.
Yeah, no, that'd be really bad.
I would really die.
Why is still going when no more want?
Fuck you, the montage was the best part.
Right? The whole game should be nothing but montages.
God, it would have been so better if this was like 3 tight, dope-ass montages and we were here.
Right?
Instead of all that tutorializing.
You're a lucky son of a bitch.
I mean, yes, I'm lucky that they did the montage that was good.
I'm surprised that sword was cheesed so smoothly.
Oh yeah, I always watch stuff like that ever since like Soul Calibur 3.
Right? Lost pages. Okay, yeah, I have the grapple hook already.
See, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We don't need to relearn literally every ability we've ever used.
Let's see if this blade is as sharp as I remember.
Very cool.
Yes, bamboo is very cool. It's like hollow inside, so you can do cool stuff like that. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat, chat? Just imagine. Close your eyes and imagine. What if your trees were hollow? That's fucked up. If you hadn't been to Japan or known that was a thing, I bet that would fuck you up. You'd be like, what? Why the fucking... The trees are... Why are they hollow? Trees are birds? Yes, and Morbius.
No!
They're like, so is that a hollow bones joke or that his character's hollow? I'm not sure where that burn was coming from.
Everyone's very familiar with Morbius's infamous hollow bones.
I mean, he flew, so I assumed he had hollow bone powers, but I don't know.
I saw he just turned to the guy from Prototype.
I mean, he did do that.
I figured that's how anti-heroes flew. I didn't think there was any more to it than that. Chat, how does an anti-hero fly? How does the Punisher fly? Does he fly like Morbius?
The Punisher does not fly.
That doesn't seem right. The Punisher has to fly. Oh, cat.
She ass on my ass till I'm in. I'm so sorry. That
Really
other
did
donation
try my
inspired
best.
me.
She ass on my ass till I'm in. That was terrible. I don't think anyone could do a worse one tonight.
The challenge has been thrown.
He stole War Machine's armor once and went on a murder spree. That sounds good. I'd watch that. That's way more intriguing than Red Hulk.
It would seem Junjiro has a knack for mending things. With a little help, of course.
Can you play something that way, please?
Oh, that face he made.
I know.
Was real weird.
But still, we've come quite a way for Assassin's Creed children or Ubisoft children.
Yeah, he's nothing like those Ghost Recon children. Jesus.
Dude. And then she's done. There you go. I played something for you.
So I guess Ubisoft has this in Rainbow Six 10.
Is it raining?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's the fan for the guys. Sorry, what, huh?
I guess that Ubisoft, their only hope to be saved is if this in Rainbow Six 10.
You know they don't want you to say 10. They want you to say Rainbow Six X, even though the X is for 10 because it's been out for 10 years.
I thought they wanted me to say 10.
Siege X.
Okay.
And it is just an update. It's a free-to-play update.
Right. It makes the whole game free to play, which is like, guys, the game was like $10 or something. I don't know how much more people you're getting by making it free to play.
Look, nobody's going to spend $10 on a 10-year-old game.
That's true.
Make it free to play, you're getting some people. Speaking of which, I should probably buy that game on some platforms before it goes free to play so I can keep all that shit.
Yes, I should
Just
do
because, why not, right?
Kindness.
The X is silent, like in Hunter x Hunter.
I have a different debt to settle.
So it's
Siege.
just Rainbow Six Siege?
Chat, Bob, we cannot build a podcast network on 6 years of complaining about how bereft of ideas and shitty Hollywood is,
To the home of
and
a
not
family
get to
friend.
making our own shitty movies.
She has a farm in Setsu.
It won't stand.
Yes. That poor family. I have lived in Setsu a very
Ass.
long time. for
Credes.
one.
Ass and Credes.
I have heard
Ass
all
Credes
stories.
Credes. Ass and Credes.
And bad.
See, that's better than the last one, because I got it. I know that song.
Oh, I know. So it's
Ass titties, ass and titties. Ass titties. See, you knew that song too.
Wow. But it's
Thank
so
you.
far removed.
Thank you. Really weird hack for Marvel vs. Capcom 2 we played 21 years ago.
Yeah.
Now. But do not forget to look back, to look within.
Oh, no, you don't want me self-reflecting. I'll just start killing people.
Thank you, Junjiro.
They're like, yeah, we have an inner world. It just looks like the one from Bleach. Like, what are you doing?
My God!
Take care of yourself.
The fuck are these buildings?
And the
Wow, that There was one gigantic leaf that actually fell and hit the ground and stayed there. I was like, I didn't think the particles flying around could do that. It's gone now.
Uh-huh. Bob, are you going to nominate Soren for character on Game of the Year?
Feels strange to leave it.
No. I'm happy to be rid of Soren.
Don't forget to equip that hat.
Oh, man, you're right. I forgot entirely that it drops Jesus, level 4. Guess we're leveling. We got base stats. Mastery points. Oh, that one's a prompt for the environment, not for that.
It's the Costco Sam's Club guy thing, but it's between Assassin's Creed fans and Far Cry fans, so they realize they have all the same shit. Just like the Costco and Sam's Club guys should have figured out. What have you got? A giant thing of peanuts, just like you. Wow. It's a warehouse store,
right?
They're not that different. Yeah, well, this is me and my family's entire identity.
I'm sorry.
Don't take this from me.
Increased damage with melee weapons by 2%. Are you serious? 2%? Are you for real right now? Shinobi. We got the grapple hook.
I'm so upset over that stat increase. I'm tempted to pop up with the thing buff. But I said I would give it one more hour, right? So we're going to do that. We're going to give it one more hour. I'm not going to pull my bullshit.
God, so many of those are increased things by 2%.
Chris says, plus 2% swim speed. We made our game right.
God, why? Why is it like that?
2%.
Do you want to be able to assassinate guys through a door or 2% extra damage to vulnerable enemies?
Vulnerable enemies. You'll stab a person and they'll look you in the eyes and be like, just know in this moment, I was not vulnerable. I was resolute. You will not get your damage buff. Not today, mister.
Jesus.
Fucking God.
Who would do that? These are actually moves. Why is that next to something like 2% or 3% more damage? That's nothing.
What is this game getting critically? I
think it's doing pretty well.
Why? I don't understand who can see something like this and be like, this is great. Thank you, 2%. I deserve this. It's 81. So that's not great. That's on Metacritic.
Yeah.
Just to be really
so
obvious about what that is exactly. I gotta fucking stop.
Yeah, I don't know who told all these Western devs, yeah, just give them like a 2% increase. That means anything.
Chris says journalists are sucking the game off because they desperately need the Western industry to get a win. Patrick Klepek acted like it sucked and fucked him. There has never been anything more useless in a video game than 2% more damage.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Somehow the animation's really good, but the locomotion on them looks fucking terrible because they spin. Instead of like naturally moving their front legs to move a different direction, they just spin the animation.
Deer?
Yeah, the deer.
Yeah, I didn't get a good look at the other ones.
Yeah, it looked terrible. Keep in mind, if this were not a $70 game, I wouldn't be saying these things in a way where I'm actually judging it for it. It would be more of a pointing it out sort of thing.
Or that shadow grows longer with each passing day. Is anywhere safe?
I'm driving down the parkway in Huntsville, and a bunch of dudes are stabbing a guy, and I'm like, Huntsville grows more dangerous every day. Is no place safe? And they're just like, we can hear you in the car. Shouldn't you be stopping us? Or scared?
I need to paint this. Kitty might steal the
I need to paint this. I'm so scared.
Yes, she's apparently schizophrenic.
Like any good open world character.
She just went from Michael Caine, Barry is the scariest man I've ever seen, to, oh, I should paint this. This is great. This is awesome. She had this heart-wrenching melodramatic thing about like, oh, we're being crushed under the tyranny. Oh, that's a pretty bird. I should draw it.
Yeah.
She's Tom Green. She's Tom Green on that episode of Clone High.
It just has ADD. You can't solve adult ADD, especially not in this time of year.
The end of the game's her giving a heartwarming speech about how ADHD isn't contagious.
Specifically is being ordered. Subs.
Oh, thank you, Fried Potato. For the sub. I haven't had a moment like that since Days Gone. Which in Days Gone, at least,
I can't let this stand.
they can hear you. They are.
It's none of your business, girl.
They said not looking at you at all.
I'd be careful if I were in movement.
That's me assassinating him.
Did you do the deadly shoulder check?
I think that she like slashed their kidneys open while slowly walking by them.
Anyway, in Days Gone's defense, the thing that was like that in that is I came up across one of those stone cairns, right?
Okay.
The piles of stones. And these are made by weird anarchists in this game, and I hit the button to break it. And Deke just goes off. He's like, fucking anarchist! Oh! And then immediately it followed that up with him saying the dialogue for the mission where he's just like, I gotta make sure I sneak in there. I was just like losing it. That was like a peak moment in that game for me. Because it makes no fun.
That's pretty great.
They put it in front of... They put the Karen thing right in front of the entrance to the cave. They knew you had to...
Right.
So anyway, open world games are very funny.
Yes.
Sony's generous enough to give us 2 this year because they denied us 1 last year. It is their role in society to give us 1 a year, which is how I know Wolverine's next year.
It has to be, right?
Sony wouldn't announce a game and then we have to wait more than 6 years for it, right?
Right.
I think that would set a record for them, actually, outside of the last Guardian.
Right, that one is definitely...
That's not a normal development process.
The last time I was here, everything was different. Stewie was alive.
Yeah, but what about this cool armor I got? Is it good? It's a little better.
Even the armor's like, hey, I should probably give them like a decent amount of percent for just being armor. Here's plus 15 tool days build up.
Yeah, it's like, why are your base stats so
I
bad?
only hope Tomiko's all right.
I hope this game has her friends asking her to play shogi and mahjong instead of bowling.
Oh,
wow,
right,
that's
we're
the
the
hideout,
hideout.
huh? Okay. Jesus, every time that's gonna get me.
Yeah, no, that's never going to be normal. There's a question mark farther that way, though. Tomiko's homestead.
Chat, I have a hyper-specific question none of you will be able to answer, but you could if you were the right person.
Tomiko.
Does anyone know if I use an HDMI to component converter while playing a Blu-ray out of the PS3, if it will strip the HDCP? I'm under the impression it will, but I don't actually know.
Come. I'll pour sake.
It will strip the HDCP? Okay, good.
May his spirit find peace.
Stewie.
Doors are hard.
Yes.
I only wish I had seen their faces. Cowards, all of them.
What do you mean?
That night, the masked samurai. There are 11 more. They killed my father, the Onryo.
The masked man from Katano. I should have known he wasn't just some mad ronin. So there's more than one.
Those bombs on the side. Ever?
What are you
They
doing?
killed Nagato.
Oh, you're opening the package for the raviolis, aren't you?
You'll have to kill them all.
It just sounded like you were
Do you
chewing on a
understand?
water bottle.
Not just those that wear masks. but
Chewing
the
on a water
people
bottle.
that surround them. The power that commands them.
You have to conquer, hear me out, these small regions to unlock the ability to go after the main leader of those regions.
I will not hesitate.
Digimon just says, ravioli, ravioli, give us the assassin only.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
You will need much then. Allies, supplies.
And a place to put them.
It's yours. Anything.
Are you sure?
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather? Why my strength fades so quickly?
Ketamine.
No.
He said it was ketamine.
Years ago.
Oh.
Between daimyo whose faces I'd never seen. Powerful men who fought to rule my land, but never set foot in it. Their soldiers killed
You didn't
everyone.
notice?
No, of course not.
My family, neighbors,
None of them noticed
left
either.
my mangled body in the dirt. Left me to burn as our fields turned to ash.
But why? You weren't the enemy.
We were in the way. The last thing I heard, after my husband's screams fell silent, was laughter. Our lives meant nothing. These people don't care about us.
This game would be the
So every
perfect fucking
scrap
video
I
game.
have in this world is yours,
If when we
Naoe.
cut back to
As
Yasuke,
long
him
as
and
you
the bros were
promise
having a
to make
great
them suffer.
time. That would be the ultimate communication of what's happening here, right?
Right.
The
I'll have
ultimate
to-
execution on so many, but it won't.
No.
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 No. I mean, honestly, you don't even need this setting, right? You don't even need this setting in place and whatever. Just do a modern game where one end of it is just like, we've been the victim of the patriarchy for so long and us women need to stick together and this is our horrible backstory. You're gonna fucking show these motherfuckers for fucking with us. And then the other character you play as is just having a great time.
That should be GTA.
It's oh my god, the brother and sister in GTA 6.
Yes.
The sister's like, god damn it, everything's so fucked up. The bro's just having a great time the whole time.
He's literally like Trevor in the GTA 5, just like, yeah, he's just partying.
He's having a good time. It's gonna go forever. we do not have HDR turned on. We could turn it on just to see how it looks, but
I could do this, I guess.
That's cool.
I can't get down. Help.
Are you?
There we go.
I was like,
Okay.
well, we may have a different reason to close the game. Bob, did you want to turn on the HDR just to see it? 'Cause
Sure.
Chat's curious. People are mildly curious how it looks.
This will build a strong roof.
God, the DAA.
Yeah, it's intense. It's funny how much more apparent it is when you put it to 30 frames per second. It's almost like
it needs more temporal data in order to do a better job with temporal anti-aliasing.
So
if
how
you're
do I
trying to do
save?
HD,
There we go.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, what do you mean you didn't?
Right? I assume there's an automatic save.
Presumably. Yeah,
Okay.
jump out to the OS level because obviously it needs to do the video out. Hey Bob, jump into the spring sale early with exclusive access for. We don't even know
We don't
now. What am I gonna get exclusive access to? Oh man.
HDR always on or just on supported? I
Either
guess?
one.
Yeah.
It's not gonna not support HDR. It's
Yeah.
And now we're gonna go back into the game and we're gonna be wowed. But before we do that, Bob, can you hit that PlayStation button? Tell us what we're getting exclusive access to.
Oh, right, it's under notifications.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Early access.
Few details.
For PlayStation Plus members. Oh wow. We get early access to a fucking sale?
Today.
Who the... Oh, it officially
starts on the 26th.
You peons.
We get 5 days early access.
Oh man, I'm gonna get so many games in those 5 days and you'll all be jealous.
Look, oh my god. Sea of Thieves?
And it's only $24 for one of the worst fucking games to ship this gen. Wow.
Source Outlaws is 35. Jesus.
That's funny because the Crew Mortarfest was back there for 21 and that didn't even come out last year. That was the year before.
Oh yeah. And the crew games, those really did just slip away.
Excuse me, go up one and all the way to the left. That isn't even on sale.
It's on sale. It's like pay $100 for Destiny 2, the final shape. And
annual pass. I get the pass for a whole year?
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you, Cade 6.
You know what? Sure. I thought Zur would do it, but
no. Cade,
no, you're right.
Definitely do it.
Wow.
Oh, that game we keep seeing in the Podlords.
Yeah, it's the Podlord. It's him.
Okay.
His sales suck. And they tried to hype us on getting access to it 5 days early.
They did that.
They're really stupid.
All right. Do you think the game needs to reboot or anything for HDR to work?
No.
Okay.
If it did, it would have turned it off.
I think that there were HDR settings.
Oh my god, of course Ubisoft is like, sure, the console's telling me these things, but hey, would you like to also tell me these things? Those are good enough numbers.
Okay.
We're good with that.
Okay. It does already look...
Time to build.
Yeah, that looks way better.
Contrast.
Obviously on the internet, it don't fucking matter, but Jesus Christ, you whip the camera over there and it's like, wow, the fucking... No, to the right more. Just, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the highlights and the shrubberies and shit and the sky. Yeah, that looks... God damn, that looks way better. Man, so about HDR being more impactful than actual 4K. Yeah, in fact, the material on the lower half of your outfit looks really different now because you can see how it's reflecting light, and it just flat out looks different than it did in SDR. That's cool. But no, we should try to get native 4K going and ray tracing. These are just as impactful as HDR, we promise. What's up, Bob? Is
the 30 frames per second. It's great.
Great. Yes, it's great. It's great.
What is this thing it's pointing me towards out here?
I could practice Kujikiri here. Look within. Look back.
Oh no.
Think about drowning someone. Do we have to do this?
I don't think we have to do it, but I'm curious to do it once.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Do I... Oh. Oh my god.
When I think about meditation, I think about timed hits.
Well, we're doing our ninja hand signs.
Look out, Yasuke. This lady knows about timed hits.
It's like, I can't see that. Oh, it's fading out, but they are saying the same things.
You're supposed to hit it not when it hits the center, but when it's within that circle, Bob. That's why you're failing some of these. Yeah, see, they're really generous.
Weird.
But they need you to hit it ahead of time instead of perfectly on time or even late by like 1 millisecond. Which is terrible.
This is actually really hard. Guys, I don't have Rhythm. I can't do this.
Then I guess you can't know Inner Peace. I'm sorry. Inner Peace isn't for people who don't have rhythm, apparently.
I guess.
major thing for me is how fucked up the actual timing is, where it wants it early instead of on the spot.
Yeah, it's real weird.
Where are we going?
Into the forest. To
What?
find something I have not seen.
This
in
is not what I
many
wanted.
years.
Now?
No, Bob.
I thought we
This
were going
is
to
what you
fight.
wanted.
Trust me.
You went out of your
I
way
know.
to do this. You love
Now
this.
is the perfect
Chat
time.
knows you love
I
this.
thought there'd
and
be
is
a
judging you
cutscene and
for
I'd
it.
get a stat boost.
In the
No,
same
Bob.
craving for flesh.
His appetite is never satisfied.
You love
That
Matsu.
Oda
You want to see more of
He
Matsu in the
sends his
past.
son to take down his prey, no doubt.
You can't, though,
does he
chat.
want?
You can't.
We've done nothing to them.
What they all say they want. Peace. But I would guess the real answer is power. We could be tiny mice in a hole, but within his walls, Oda Nobunaga will not stop his knife until we have stopped scratching.
Then we have to stop him first.
And with your father and Momochi Sandayu, we stand a great chance.
Momochi Sandayu will fight with us? Oda Nobukatsu will be finished by sunrise tomorrow.
By nightfall.
Order up. Yes.
getting
but
Oh,
what
hello.
specifically
Hey,
is
Gooning
being
Corn.
ordered?
Open the stream to a walk and talk. Never change, Ubisoft.
Yeah.
How much screen time has Yasuke even had so far? Nowhere near as much as Naoe.
Yeah, I know. It's like, wait, now it was just the main character, wasn't she?
They're like, oh, they're gonna complain it's woke because the main character's a woman. Quick,
is still
put in
going
another
when no more
character.
want?
Puts in a black man. Oh no! Oh.
There's something here.
More like the woke of Tsushima. What were they
Your
thinking?
katana?
I hid it when I thought Iga would see peace for good. How wrong I was. But now, it is yours.
Mine?
Naoe, you are all Nagato has.
You're gonna manifest this
It is why
katana
he
now, right?
protects
I
you
guess.
so.
Cool.
But when destiny comes to your
You
door,
remembered you buried it in its
must
exact
answer.
prior location.
Blade first at times.
Thank you, Auntie Matsu.
Obaba, it is not safe. You are Nagato and Tsu's daughter.
Yes, my name is Naoe.
The resemblance is striking. Can you fight like your father?
Yes, sir, I can. He has taught me.
Then today will be your greatest test. When you're ready, get to the edge of Nagano Pass. Stay low. Do not attack until I give the order.
Will you be all right? Can you get back home?
Like you said, I can fend for myself. Fly forward like a dragonfly.
So, Bob, how are you feeling about this game so far?
I am Igan too, you know.
Goodbye,
Once we
Auntie.
played, I'm enjoying
I will be
it.
strong.
But oh man, there sure has been a lot of flashback nonsense. If the story could just have forwards momentum, that'd be nice. But we can't do that in a game that has to be 40 hours.
You did get an item. That was Mott's katana. Now the question is, does that come out of your mind palace? Or is this just, you got this in the flashback and now you will play a mission in the flashback? That would be interesting, at least, if there's a real mission here.
Yeah.
Instead of just walk and talk.
Yes, I'm definitely seeing them.
They'll kill me if they see me.
Thank God we're not doing walk and talk. We're now doing a stealth sequence.
Kagedora? The Oda clan are monsters.
What did she see? I guess that's someone
you
with
just
dead
walked
back there.
past a dead body.
I didn't see it.
You did not. You practically stepped on it. There's a giant comical blood pool and everything. You're like, I was looking at the grass. God, that fucking TAA. That was the worst it's been. Dude, spectral project into the sky. Fuck.
Oh no.
Danny's like, I'm thinking about how I saw something saying this has real stealth and not hiding in bushes, and I've seen a lot of hiding in bushes. Yeah, I think it'd be real crazy to say this doesn't have that.
Right?
Because it does.
She has the power of a god.
What's happening? Why is this happening?
Why did you do it? Why did you do it?
Fight just to kill? What have I done?
I can't help you this time. Neil Breed's open world game would hit.
It would. Yeah, there's certainly been a lot of hiding in grass and short grass. Tall grass and short. Very different.
Uh-huh. There's a lot of variety in grasses. Uh-oh.
Okay. All right. They're all fine. They didn't see anything.
Okay,
Must have been nothing. It was the wind.
Oh.
What was that?
Azuma Ninja!
You're hearing things.
Did they hear me?
Don't say that after they say you're hearing things. You're hearing things. Did they hear me?
I assume that's in her thoughts and she isn't saying it out loud because that's insane.
So generous. Bob, you know it's not an eternal thought unless they have the Chuck Norris style super echo.
Yeah.
Only Sakura could train ninja.
Things should do that. We should be brave.
I'm covered in blood.
Okay.
No, one of us had to die. I had no choice.
Can I even assassinate guys in this mode? I don't think so. Yeah. I'm not doing that yet.
I'm flashing back to Horizon Zero Dawn. That's not a good sign. Tosha's come over now to watch the grass stealth.
They are hiding. Keep an eye on the trees.
No. Yeah. You gotta keep moving, Bob.
I can do this.
Right. You're good. Good. You gotta go.
Oh. Guys, go.
Was that Momochi-san that you?
Oh. Can't see anything. It's too fucking foggy. Here's. Whoa.
Wow.
Did you shoot a gun or did the gun explode?
I think.
Oh, that was a ninja bomb.
Kill again. I'll be ready. I'm getting closer. Are they everywhere? Don't look back. Just keep going.
Very diegetic.
That's enough.
This is confusing me, Bob. This is nothing like the, This is nothing like the Zatoichi films we watched. We're supposed to have only 2 warring clans.
Okay.
Or tribes, or orders of government. There's supposed to be a 17-year-old girl who's interested in us. Maybe 18. Maybe.
With Yasuke, you know?
Oh, God. Yasuke just gets to live in his Zatoichi films. And you better be good with that. Yeah, he's good with that. Jesus, he nailed a dude on a horse. This music's good.
It's reminding me of something I think I'd hear in Tony Hawk.
I mean, it's very 70s beach rock.
Right.
Like, all of it has that sort of vibe, which is funny. It genuinely, like, 60s and 70s films in the States have been cut to music like this.
Mm-hmm. That was a kind of Zatoichi choreographed fight scene. Not complimentary. But yeah, I don't expect music in an Ubisoft game.
No, let alone musical sequences.
Right? Like, even that Prince of Persia last year, that obviously should have had something more like that. Didn't.
Iga should have surrendered.
Iga does not know surrender.
It's kind of weird. That cutscene kind of looked worse than normal gameplay because the lighting was fucked.
That's true.
And everything was so fucking dark in such a bizarre way. Is this your first real boss fight?
I mean, I guess he's a boss, kind of.
I mean, he's got a giant health bar that's taking up the entire screen. He's not a normal enemy. That's just crazy, though, to have it happen in a flashback?
That is kind of weird. In an optional flashback at that.
Uh-huh. Man, those sparks look awesome.
Yeah, they do. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, if you care about the Assassin's Creed franchise, you want to speak very well of this one because this is like the coolest one in a while.
Mm-hmm.
In a number of ways. And I hope that Wiccan one's actually good / comes out ever because, oh my god, Ubisoft seems like it's going to crater before then.
Right?
He was as big as a...
Are you hurt? Answer me!
This is not my blood.
You disobeyed me.
She obeyed my orders. I asked her to defend Iga.
She is my daughter!
Is she not Egan? Was Iga not attacked?
We had defense enough. Now I did not do as she was told.
You tell me to stay with Matsu, I stay with Matsu. Momochi-san, you tells me to defend Iga, I defend Iga.
Now,
I do what I am told. I have never done anything less.
you killed this man.
Yes.
Cool.
Formidable foe.
You have made Iga proud today, Nowhere.
It's time to go home. The battle is over.
The battle is over, my friend. But the war has just begun.
I wonder how many of these flashbacks there's going to be, and if this was actually the original intro to the game.
I mean, not to sound like an asshole, but that is better than most of what her flashback and intro to this game has been.
Yeah.
That could have led into the fight we did really early on as her.
Uh-huh.
You know, the battle we did in parallel to Yasuke, and the thing after that, and that would have been a great intro. Something tells me this game had a little bit of troubled fucking development.
Yeah.
One knowledge point!
A knowledge point? How do we use the knowledge points? How knowledgeable do we get?
Okay, you can invest this knowledge point in anything. Well, you can invest in Yu-Gi-Oh cards. God damn it.
New skills by gaining knowledge points and accessing new knowledge ranks.
You sure you don't want financial wisdom or like charm or like trivia to impress and entertain people? No, just Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I want to know more about Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I guess it was filling a meter of knowledge.
You're charging up your knowledge.
Yes.
As you gain more knowledge, you'll start to raise your hands up like Goku in the intro, where the weird red lines come up out of the top of him. In the Dragon Ball Z intro, which one was that? That's not We Got a Power, is it? Wait, maybe it is the We Got a Power intro. Chat, which one does Goku raise his fucking hands? Maybe that is Rock the Dragon.
I think it's Rock.
Maybe
I don't
it's
know.
the one they
like,
did that over.
We got a little
It's an
bomb.
iconic scene.
It is. He's just
Everybody loves it.
okay.
The knowledge bomb? Yes. No. Different thing. Is it Chala Chala? Okay. Or is it Rock the Train?
The very real song that was in the original release of that. Yeah, no, it's a lot. There's a thing like this in Atelier Yumiya where you build stuff and it's on a desk. Like you have your little workshop desk. One of the things you can build is a workshop desk. So you have the workshop desk and then the identical version of it floating on top of it, but tiny. And it cracked me up real bad.
Just to be clear, you're not building a diorama. You're not like building a diorama of a thing and then put a tiny workshop desk on the diorama thing. You're literally building a workshop desk on the workshop desk.
But because it's a visualization for the game, it's a miniature version on the workshop desk. You will build a full-size version, but it shows you
it's creating a full-size version, but in reality, what they are showing you is that it is very small.
Yes.
I see. Speaking of, Masumi says, speaking of, a person with the world's best gaming PC can muster 90 frames per second at 1440p out of Atelier Yumiya.
Wow. That's it? Man.
Wow.
Yeah,
I bet that Switch his version's great.
I bet.
Yeah, don't sleep on this one.
It often looks really blurry on the PS5 of all things. Maybe the Pro.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Let me check the PlayStation Store page. Maybe it has Pro support.
I got the TAA.
It can't hurt me if I don't look at it.
Right?
Junjiro, Sorin.
Bob, the PS4 version of Yumiya is 60.
What?
That's so upsetting.
Apologies for our unannounced arrival.
So that version probably would just run better on the PS5 anyway.
What?
Possibly.
I had thought I was doing some good by staying at Makino Odera. But your fiery spirit showed me that, in truth, I was
It does
hiding,
not support the Pro.
sinking my roots too
For
deep
$70,
in
they
the
can't support the
mountain
Pro?
soil.
But where will you go? What will you do?
Pilgrimage, I think.
Well, yeah, it's not 4K. You don't know that.
And if these old bones have
I'm gonna ban this user for talking out their ass. They don't know.
Right? They don't know.
PS4 can output 4K. They could have made a horrible fucking mistake and done that. It could be dynamic resolution and it could shoot all the way up to 4K and you'd be a lying bitch in my chat. You wouldn't even know.
My home is your home, Junjiro. Wherever that is.
Really?
I'll take care of him.
You're getting recruits for your Suikoden castle?
Yes, we kind of are.
So we're taking stairs now, are we?
Yeah, okay.
You were the one who said we needed allies.
The web store
Think
does
of Junjiro
properly
as our
list
first recruit.
pro support for things. I just want to make sure that it
Don't
wasn't a
touch
web
that.
store problem.
Uh-huh.
$70 doesn't support the pro.
Will you be all right?
The standard is different for $70 games. I'm sorry, that's simply true.
Pilgrimage, then?
I guess you've proven me wrong before.
Do take care of him. You two are more alike than you know.
When it gets revealed you killed his parents, you will feel very bad.
What is this?
Goodbye.
Here, this mark.
That one was wounded. My
Bob,
father
why would
sliced
you
off
say
his
such
ear
an
in the melee.
outrageous thing?
There's a man in Sakai rumored to have lost an ear some months ago. I hear his men have clashed with Kyonyo and his monks at a temple, somewhere in southeast Setsu.
Monks?
Survivors from Honganji, the Ikoiki. Kyonyo is their leader now.
That's my mom!
Maybe he could give you information.
Anything else?
The Teppo. What are those etchings?
Gold, I think. Even in the moonlight alone, I could still see them. Never knew a teppo could
shine like that.
Then you've never been to the markets of Sakai.
Marmoshi's screaming. Have you heard anything about a tall black guy? Anything about him?
Sakai will
No.
lead you to this gun.
It's been
What are you
so
talking
long.
about?
It's been 2 hours.
I know, right?
Sakai
That's
is a big
crazy.
city, Naoe. Full of danger, yes, but
We're like,
also
oh, we forgot to make an intro for
eyes
Yasuke.
open for those who might
Completely.
They better have.
Right.
At this point,
yeah, no, I don't want to go back.
We're almost 3 hours in. I do not want to go through another intro.
Yeah.
Forges like a master. He owes me a favor.
I will track down who we're looking for, wherever they're hiding.
Yeah, we played Yasuke for a very small amount of time, 2 hours ago.
What are we
I thought
doing?
you moved it over there, and I was like, what's happening?
Some third guy. The other one.
Cheerleader. So-and-so.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, the game's starting to appear.
Right? New targets, quest givers are revealed as explore Japan, meet new people, complete tasks. Okay. Scouts can help reveal location. Okay. It's kind of neat. Oh, it even tells me what I get for killing these guys?
That's
weird.
Okay. All right. Presumably, the man with the cut ear would be the coolest to go to because, you know, his ear got cut. You're going to be like, fuck you, motherfucker. I'm glad he cut your ear. You stupid son of a bitch. What's the top dude's deal? Oh.
Oh.
I see.
Right, we snuck up and killed him. Okay, it was him.
God, what a bitch.
Right?
She's on a personal journey of self-discovery and bloodthirsty retribution.
Now, why is it... Let's track a quest.
Dagon says, because of y'all, I've started saying carpet for no reason, and now my friends need to know where it comes from.
Carpet. That was it. Counts for an objective on the objective board. Read the quest guidance. Okay.
Carpet. 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 Carpet.
He's in southwestern Izumi. He is in Sakai.
Yippee!
He is east of the port of Sakai. Okay.
Carpet. Carpet.
Southwest here. What's this? Oh, that's the DLC mission I got for pre-ordering the game.
Ooh.
Pet the dog.
Oh my god, Bob.
What's up?
A DLC fucking mission called Pet the Dog?
Yeah, no, that's really bad.
Jesus Christ, can you pander harder? Is that even possible? Anyway, hey, I wanna just play something real quick, Bob. No reason, don't worry about it.
Oh, there's what's saying what the actual other location is.
Oop. No reason. Let's just
Sniff out.
There's so many of these.
Carpet. Check it out. I'm in that carpet.
Have you seen this in the follow-up?
I don't think I saw this one. I saw some of the climbing animation, but not the full.
Okay, and then the follow-up for that is, I believe, here.
Pretty good. My God, what? A Halloween version?
Yeah, these are from months ago.
Yeah, of course.
Still wasn't Halloween, but
yeah, of course not.
And the actual origin. God, it is hard to remember which ones. I think this.
Carpet.
Man, this one's pretty long.
Carpet. Carpet. Carpet.
He builds.
Carpet. 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 Carpet.
This is important.
Yeah, this is obviously very prudent. It's adult Tarun.
Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet.
A carpet, that's a rug. It drives me crazy.
I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet.
Bob, you seem to have problems with this.
Check it out.
It's not a carpet.
I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out. I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. Carpet.
How many did he make?
A lot. And then, of course, that just evolved into the car ones.
Yeah.
Sniff, sniff. Check it out. I'm checking.
Oh my God.
Actually.
Sniff, sniff. Check in.
Why eat a chicken? Of course.
Anyways, yeah, Toby Fox is great.
Yeah.
That's it. There's your origin story.
If only we all were that powerful.
Well, I hope Dagon even was there for that. They could have left by then and I wouldn't know.
Carpet. Carpet.
There's a lot of the soundtrack for X-Files, especially towards the end of Season 1 and Season 2 itself, that is just Metal Gear Solid 1 and Resident Evil 2, especially Resident Evil 2.
That's really weird.
Mark Snow had an impact.
Time.
It makes sense that a bunch of nerds in Japan would have watched X-Files. Of course. They watched Twin Peaks.
They watched Twin Peaks, yeah.
But it's fucking weird how much I'll be watching an episode and just hear the exact fucking Resident Evil 2 Moody Room song come in, and I'm like... And then, what was it? The thing on the most recent episode, or two-parter, that was just hardcore Metal Gear Solid, is like Metal Gear Solid 1 sneaking onto the dock. The down, 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 down.
I need to watch some X-Files.
Yeah, we need to get Bob in on some of these X-Files.
Scorn.
Oh, you can't call them out in the house and hide out? Okay.
No, you would move too fast. The game would collapse.
Whoa. Wait, we're actually transitioning now?
It does it.
What? It didn't do it earlier.
Oh, hey. Why does he sound so different now? Maybe he's just really weird and bad at yelling.
Maybe, or maybe that was somebody else next. Maybe that was her. That was her yelling, definitely.
She's transitioning. This is her trans mask voice. It's a weird guy. Hey, this is my dude voice. I sound like the guy from Venture Brothers. We love you, Naoi. Proud of you. Happy for you transitioning. Any voice but that.
Could you not?
Hey. The thought of anyone attaching to that guy's voice is like, this is it. This is how I'm going to do it. The League.
The flames of disaster!
Oh, you can't hear the $70 voice acting? Is it because I muted the game for the carpet? I'm sorry. You'll have to trust me how it sounded. Bob's got my back. The first line from them was like, hey. It was weird. This is what I get for playing the carpet video. All 17 of them. This is still worth it. I regret nothing.
Of course.
So here's my thought, Bob.
What's
and
that?
I think this is fucking based and good, actually. You ready?
Okay.
So, Sony's gonna engineer their next console to do better machine learning. Okay, for the DLSS shit.
Okay.
You know, FSR, basically. Here's why that's based. Ready?
Okay, what's up?
Well, they're gonna have to have a large amount of memory bandwidth, right?
Right.
Which means anyone who's just making an exclusive game for the Sony console can just use an insane amount of memory bandwidth. We could have the PS2 come back. If you're not using the machine learning shit, you just all of a sudden have an insane memory bandwidth budget.
Huh. Sorry, Dan. Everyone's going to use machine learning. Obviously.
I mean, most people are going to make an exclusive
A
game.
place to meditate.
Yeah.
A place to remember what happened in Iga.
Maybe not right now, man. We just did way too much of that. Maybe we should play the game.
No one informed Ubisoft that. Well, maybe this is a good one. Maybe this is a really good one.
It could be.
You have a.
The temporary shrine bonus.
Why is it temporary?
You'd think the goal would be to find all of them and get a good bonus.
Because of a little-known game called Shadow of the Colossus, I would believe if I found a fucking tiny shrine and did a thing at it, I'd get a permanent upgrade to my fucking health.
Yeah.
These fucking animals overbalancing their fucking games. Let me enjoy it!
Yeah, no, it's a single-player game, and they just can't understand what that means. They don't need to super balance everything.
Like, bro, we both know you're not trying to give Oda Nobunaga a chance to win. Yep. Why are you balancing it like it's a competitive shooter? Stop it.
Yeah, they all have that brain disease.
Anyway, I'm sorry about yelling just now. This is a new Dan. He doesn't yell for 12 hours straight, 2 days in a row. His throat isn't fucked up by this at all because he just talks like this now. And if Bob can't hear what I'm saying over the sound of the video game doing something, that's fine, actually. He doesn't need to know what the guy on the other end of the room is saying right now, actually.
It's not important.
It's not important. What's important is that there's a horse, and I'm very calmly talking about this
I feel my
stuff.
blood rushing through my body. Yes, this is it. The feeling, it's coming back to me. The sensation of killing. The doom and darkness. The dark streets. They're calling me to the ultimate ring.
We need to find out who did that line, right?
Uh-huh.
Who that voice actor is.
My head's spinning.
And get them, like, to do an ad read for a fast food place. I think this is it. This is the plan. I'm so glad you're getting to play the fucking game. Yeah. I'm so glad.
Why is that guy red? Is that mean he's... Oh, he's an archer. Maybe that's why.
Oh, yeah. Because he's not a higher level.
Right.
He's a lower level. You ever just keep bags of shit on top of your roof?
All the time, man.
You should stop.
I know, right?
It's
I
not
can't
convenient.
stop myself, though. I have to.
Bob, I'm going to ask you a question. This is a genuine question. This is an earnest question, and you have to answer it honestly in front of the audience.
Okay.
Do you think Dr. Agra recommended me those bags years ago? If you were to guess, if you had to wager whether or not that shit happened or he done made that shit up.
I believe he thought he did it.
I too also believe he thought he did it, but that's not the question.
Right. I feel like a conversation like that would have come up, but it might not even been about the same thing, because they sound like they were much smaller bags, so maybe it wouldn't have stuck with you.
It's possible, because his were single stack high,
right,
to slip into a bookshelf, which changes everything. For anyone who didn't see Big Think, I'll go get it. I archived that I can show them my clown show fucking ass movie collection. Anyway. I archived every movie and every game I own, except for some digital games on PS3 and Xbox. And I got bags to put them in. And they're just perfectly sized for DVDs or Blu-rays. That's the idea. Let's cut that to the full screen. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Anyways. Ignore the fact it's upside down, because the way I look at it is I lay it down like this and look at it. So it looks... you know, they're really good. I filled 6 of them because of what we do. Because, you know, we slowly buy games, right? Usually older games for content. We don't usually buy the newest games, but we do that like, I don't know, 6 times a year or something like that. Aggro during Big Think insists a couple years ago he told me about bags like that. And I didn't go with it. And that was right after I said I needed to show it on Big Think, because if someone had showed me a bag like that, I probably would have gone for it sooner.
Right. That's why I think he must have shown you something much smaller, and that would just be immediately like, well, that doesn't work. So you wouldn't think about it
right,
even.
because it would be way too many bags.
Right.
Also worth noting, because that one isn't filled properly, and I haven't put a phone block to fill the empty void yet, that is like the sloppiest looking bag. It's also the sloppiest looking bag because it has my absolutely clown fucking 4K Blu-ray collection in there. My 4K movies include Donnie Darko, sure, The Dark Knight and The Dark Knight Rises, a copy of A Clockwork Orange I still have not watched, the first 8 Fast and the Furious movies. Full Metal Jacket, which I still have not watched.
Oh my god.
John Wick 2 through 4. Total Recall. The original, not the new one. Come on now.
Yeah,
I know you thought it.
Who would buy that?
Scoot Pilgrim. The Shining. Notice how many of these are Stanley Kubrick? That's 3 of them.
Oh, right. The Clockwork Orange is Stanley Kubrick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Terminator 2. And Spider-Man Far From Home. What a fucking collection. There are also a couple others. Like Push. The important things.
Yes.
Push. Oh, and X-Men First Class, Days of Future Past, and Apocalypse. I have all of them on 4K.
First Class, Days of Future. Okay, so all the trilogy.
Dark Phoenix.
Right, because that's technically part of the same set, even though it came out so much later.
I also have Everything Everywhere All at Once. Anyway, whenever we do get that new TV, I will be rewatching many of those to see how it looks. Because I also have the Matrix films on 4K. That was in there too. I own the Matrix.
I thought she would land at any of those things. Oh no. It's my fault. I should have been holding the other button so she didn't jump. She went down. Because you hold circle button, she like climbs to the next lowest thing. If you hold the X button, she goes.
I'm not allowed here.
She just jumps.
I should be quiet.
Mm-hmm. What does L1 do?
Oh, that uses my grapple hook.
Oh. It just looks like it's always pointing at the words Tennoji Temple.
I know, right? Like that.
Okay.
It's a little confusing.
You got it this time, though, Bob. You should jump for the rope this time. You won't regret 50 hams.
What's in your box? Oh.
It feels absurd that, you know, our plan was to do it right now.
Mm-hmm.
But you have played so little
Uh-huh.
of the actual game that it could not be more cruel.
What's in the log? Oh, it's another one of these things. What is getting all three of the pages to do for me at these locations? I guess I should find out.
We should find out.
Nobody there.
Don't look over here where the dead guy is. Oh, darn, he saw the dead guy. Oh, he doesn't care?
Sandwich Peddler, we've jumped into hay numerous times. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, that's bad. Now, is that because I didn't sneak up on well enough, or is he just so good that I couldn't sneak up on him?
I assume you didn't sneak up on him well enough, but we don't actually know. I'm going with that, though.
Right. Man, this guy's good.
Well, he is 4.
That doesn't sound that much higher than 3, but okay.
Bob, that is 33% higher than 3. You ever think of that?
No.
If someone was level 63 and they were fighting a level 50, you would be like, well, they are massively higher level than you, but that's the same percent. You ever think about that? Wait, no, it isn't. Damn it. Should have said 40 and 53. Yeah, what's a third of 50?
Elite.
It would be about 16. Okay. You're like just barely under 17. Okay, Bob, if somebody was level 50 and another one was level 67. Well, if it's a logarithmic scale, logarithms, nothing's logarithmic. That isn't real. Maybe you shouldn't do this.
Yeah, no, I'm trying.
Did you hook?
Yeah, we can.
I think they heard the crap. Oh no, get down, get down.
Okay.
There is no escape.
Meshi, when I do live math in my brain and I'm mildly off, do not be more radically off on the other side of a keyboard. You can ask Siri. Okay, Google says 1667. Yeah, I answered the question correctly by the end of that. I said slightly under 17, that's why. That should have been 2 false swings and then a third actually. Okay, I Googled it. That was... If I wanted a relation like this between me and some text on a screen that's gonna lie to me, I would simply use Apple Intelligence.
Oh my god, why didn't that assassinate you? Why'd you just swing?
You hit the Creed button instead of the assassin button. You tried to like box him.
Those are all lootable things. There is some hay to jump into, but I did not do that. How many of them see me? It feels like only a few, which is a little weird. I thought they'd have, you know, like the whole base.
Dan going for the boxing Creed and me imagining the band Creed.
I was too. Like, check out my sick mixtape.
It's all Creed mix. Come back. I can see you're already leaving.
They went down. You're going down.
So can you just sit on top of the building forever and eventually they'll forget?
They might. Okay, I don't need to put away the swords as grapple hook. I was worried because putting away the sword's a little annoying. I wonder if I just leave this area, if they'll be like, oh, we're not leaving the temple. We don't want to go out there.
Not honorable. Oh my god, for the first time in a year and a half, I can clear these goals from the back end of stream elements.
Oh my god.
Part of me is just terrified that it's gonna break somehow. Like,
right?
Oh, something somewhere broke. How many haikus have you written, asked Sorafab? None. This is in fact not Ghost of Tsushima.
Yes, but what specifically
Thank you,
is
Sandwich
being
Feather. I
ordered?
went to go resub with... Wait, one moment. On my phone with Prime, and this is the first time I've seen mobile pricing in years. What the fuck do you mean a mobile sub at $8? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, they add 30%. Cause Apple.
Man.
Thanks, Apple.
Oh, is this the last?
No one should bust them up.
Yeah.
They're doing great, actually. Their walled garden is so based. It is disappointing, Zorofab. How you doing tonight?
What was that? I held the...
Oh, you
I
leveled up. Now.
Base stats.
Now their days are numbered. You're so strong.
Mastery point. We're so powerful now.
Doing for good, just chilling. Cool. Does Android have a Google tax? I don't know.
Right.
I think Google may not be pushing their luck. It does.
3% damage increase for tools. Very cool.
Hey, Bob.
What's up?
I'm gonna do a sign down here with my hand. Huh? Or, which one of those numbers?
Hmm.
Okay.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
Okay. Anyone who missed Big Think's gonna be like, what the hell is this about? You're like, if it makes you feel better, some people who didn't miss Big Think are probably gonna be like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no matter what, that will be the
default
reaction.
I can live with this. These are good horse sounds?
Yeah. We're just horsing around a bit.
Did you know that's the name of the sitcom BoJack Horseman's on?
Yes.
Okay. I just curious. I don't assume anyone knows anything about BoJack Horseman around me.
That's fair. I watched one episode. I was like, yeah, that's not for me.
Oops, I accidentally turned the timer back on. I guess Timer Chan's alive again.
Duh.
This is a joke. That didn't happen. Yet. Every sub I see reminds me of my sadness. Oh no.
0 of 3 shrines honored.
0 out of 3?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't read it because I'm trying to get the shit working.
Back to the shrines, and we get those rewards. So I think, okay, 500 experience and a knowledge point.
She has slippers to walk around the house, and they're the loudest fucking things in the world. Bob's over here confused.
It's like, why did Tosh become so much louder?
Tosh is wearing like those Japanese-style wooden sandals,
right?
Uh-huh. She counts up, and we donate. Do we get to kill Zombie Timer Chan this Halloween? She counts up, and we have to donate to keep her at 0. Shoot her! Herm actually says BoJack Horseman has the same name as the lamest DBZ movie villain. Bob, would you say BoJack Unbound?
No, Bio Broly's right there.
BoJack's real name, Bio Broly. Wow.
I was about to disease meat.
Tosha's Wimplo slippers. Could you imagine? She's like, hey! And then she runs up and you're squeak, 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 squeak.
I heard a random thug. Oh, there they are, I guess. I assume that's them. No, they don't seem to be hassling anybody. They're just government agents.
They're not looking for trouble. But they're not going to give up this knife. Man, this game's really dark.
Yeah, it is.
Why is it so fucking dark?
Ray tracing.
Yeah, probably. They're like, it's realistic. And I'm like, and you're a video game. Shut the fuck up.
Right?
That could be Heiji, and it looks like he's in trouble. I should stay hidden here.
It updated instantly. I didn't think it would do that because I'm so used to dealing with the fucking timer not working.
Uh-huh.
So anyways, there's a flop swap goal to change to playing ATV Off-Road Fury 4, which is dope as shit. It really is fucked up that this is the first time you've gotten to play the game as you would expect the game.
Uh-huh.
This entire time. And we've been here for 3 hours. 3+ hours. Game's that bad, huh? No, I'm just saying maybe people want to see ATV Off-Road Fury 4, you know?
People in this case being Dan.
No, the audience may be like, Dan seemed really positive on it. I've seen hours of it. I know what it looks like. I know it's a great game and it's got an amazing story mode. Persona pacing?
Personas do have really long intros. That is one of those things.
I'm like,
but it's.
I'm trying to remember my time with 5.
Right.
You're like, where was I by 3 hours in? You were in like a baby dungeon by 3 hours in.
Right.
Yeah, you did a baby dungeon. You got introduced into stuff.
Yeah, they have like a decent bit of characters usually.
Hey, this has a whole cast. It's got Soren. It's got the fat baby child. It's got people who've been killed.
Yeah,
this is great. I love how realistic this lighting is.
Yes, I'm so glad that it's realistic. So glad.
Digital Foundry might be a just flat out bad influence at this point.
Yeah.
Because this is not... We have it in HDR. We're kind of in a best case scenario here.
Mm-hmm.
Heiji, you did not fight back.
Also, where's them complaining about how unrealistic that looks? Like they did in the Ghost of Yote trailer thing.
God.
I don't know what's motivating this light. This game is very great. Well, it is HDR getting tone mapped to SDR for you guys. So it's a little bit less contrasty than it is in person, but I'm looking right now and it looks almost the same. Because it's very dark.
Yes. To make tobacco knives. They were the best in Sakai and very valuable. And my parents were killed. I do not make their knives anymore.
I'm sorry for your loss, Heiji. I'm a friend of
I see we are now fully in
Assassin's Creed
cutscene. Like, tool generated. Just stand there.
Come to Setsu.
Hey,
Whatever debt you
the
owe
bar's
will
been
be
lowered
paid.
by Avowed.
It sure has.
We might even find
Basically,
a way
nothing's
to
gonna look
fix
that
what
bad
has
again.
As long as we don't have two dudes standing shoulder to shoulder.
I will pack
Being
what
like,
is left.
hey, yeah, I kidnapped this person for a really long time.
We will be
Sup?
waiting.
Sup? We're gonna talk to you. Me, a completely normal person, will sit right next to Skeletor with the flaming skull face.
Yes. Why was something weird?
Do you want to commit Magic 9/11? You don't? Okay.
Are you not based? Build a forge. You need enough resources.
Where's my staring comedy dwarf? Hopefully nowhere. Hopefully no one in this game comes off the same as the staring comedy dwarf.
Yeah, no, this game hasn't had anything like that. You know? I appreciate that. It has taken itself fairly seriously.
Have you found the third page?
Oh, yeah, I did that earlier.
Okay.
That was in that
What
last temple. It gave me experience and a knowledge point.
Okay.
Which, getting enough knowledge points unlocks the next set of skills to obtain.
Okay.
So dark.
It is unbelievably dark. This is... I thought the HDR would help us see better.
Uh-huh.
I'm worried now it's not helping us see at all.
That
oh my
dog is
god,
huge.
that's a big dog. Look at this dog. Good luck, it's dark as hell.
It's like I don't think I've ever seen an Inu that, or like a Shiba Inu that big. It's insane. It's like enormous.
I bet Shiba Inus are that big.
Maybe
It's not like she's super tall.
True. Maybe I'm just not getting the right scale on her.
While I'm in Japan at some point, I will have to take a picture of a Shiba Inu next to Tosh, and then Bob will be like, holy fuck, it's an even bigger one! Holy shit! You'll ride it as your steed? Yeah.
Okay, so can I just warp all the way back there? Let's see. I didn't want to open this menu.
No, you need to see what's on the battle pass.
Yeah, let me
How many
hold-
data points did you get? Have you gotten any?
I thought I activated this one.
You did. You simply haven't gotten any data fragments.
Oh,
How the
wow.
fuck
How do we get data fragments?
Hit R2.
Kill samurai.
So this is how you do it, Bob.
Or corrupt entity. Gazermon. In mine.
You did gather Moan.
I know, right?
You just gathered Moan.
I don't understand. Are we not in the game yet? Okay, let's actually bring up the map and see. Favorite. Join hideout at the blacksmith. Is join the hideout is blacksmiths. Found this account.
I mean, you would like a blacksmith.
Okay, and I can just fast travel there. Can I fast travel back to where I am? Not to this, not to that. Can I do it to this? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
ATV Off-Road Fury 4 would properly register all the Moan you gathered. Yes, it would display exactly how many in a giant red number on screen at all times. The moment that number existed. I forget every time.
Yeah. Oh, we have
Monta,
dialogue.
I need you to fix something for me.
I don't just repair roofs, Miss Tomiko. I'm a scout now.
Out there, you're a scout. Here, you fix things.
Yes, Miss Tomiko. I'll get my tools.
Why didn't he do the funny voice he did a moment ago? Chat's thinking I'm lying to them.
It's never going to happen again.
I know. It really only happened for like 2 line reads back to back. What riveting banter. You know it.
Are there resources in my hideout? I guess not.
You know, Bob, I think we did this backwards.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have watched 12 Zatoichi films going into this.
No.
Because now we've had plenty of good samurai shit. We should have starved ourselves. We should have been samurai fiction fasting. So that way we appreciate all the more what this is doing. The only way it could be worse is if like Zorofab picked up this game, because they just fucking went through Ghost, I'm pretty sure. So I couldn't imagine going from Ghost to this. That would...
Okay, which one is the...
Fewer horse rides that are slow, but, you know.
Forge, okay. Yeah, no, it's
driving me insane.
So we need 40 grass and 30 woods.
Excuse me, 40 what?
Grass.
Oh, okay. When it sounded like you said graph, I'm like, is there a currency thing? What the fuck's a graph? This sounds like a fucking Wing Commander currency or something. I look away for 1 second and the game's invented a new resource currency. I haven't even gotten data points. Leave me alone.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Miss Yakumo joining the stream, subscribing with Prime. Thank you, Yakumo. Ayo nerds, how goes with the game? Well, again, we barely have been able to play it because the intro was looping. It was almost like an intro loop. We had tutorials within flashbacks, almost within flashbacks. Yeah. I'm just playing it back in my head. Did we flashback while in the flashback?
I don't think we actually did that, but we got very close to doing that.
Yeah, it's been almost 3 hours since we've even seen Yasuke.
Yeah, I have to wonder, like, I guess I'm just going to do the next story mission, hope that just, we do that and then we go to him, because it feels like we got to.
Jump off. Do it, you won't.
All right, so track this, because we don't have resources to do the other one yet. Oh, I should have gone to this viewpoint while I was over there, then I'd be able to
Yeah, you're just playing this game wrong. You should be running, like, because weirdly enough, most games don't do this. It shows you every single fast travel point.
It does.
You could just run the countryside and then make doing the actual missions a joke.
Right.
And you could switch to ATV Off-Road Fury in the middle of that, or right as Bob gets all the fast travel points, and that would be the funniest thing you could do to that, man. Hey, remember when originally they were like, you can play as whoever you want? And we're like, haha, we'll do a flop swap where they can change which playthrough we're doing.
Uh-huh.
That sure wouldn't have gone well in the fucking least.
No.
Because they didn't do the thing they said they did. You killed everyone here.
No.
No?
I had to run away because they were killing me.
Okay. Where did you have that conversation with Heiji?
That was in the next town over.
Okay. I was fucking with the donation bar a whole lot. It was set up for a timer chain framing and all sorts of other things. It was not good.
He may have alerted me to some... Oh, what's this? Is that... What was that?
Did you guys see the canon mode? It's a toggle that just chooses dialogue choices for you.
Which are barely any anyway.
Uh-huh, and they're very, very minute and unimportant. Well, I'm
Right.
glad you got a second Twitch drop, Eno.
Yeah, what do the Twitch drops get you? Because I don't get Twitch drop playing it.
I mean, you could pull out your phone and watch our own stream.
I guess.
And the number go up, and you get Twitch drop.
Ooh.
Spiff got a headband.
Ooh.
Is everyone just getting a headband, or is it random drops? MDK says some psycho is going to pay for ATV as soon as we get back to Yasuke. I can feel it.
Like, no.
What if we don't get back to Yasuke in the next, like, 6 hours and we just end the stream? This opening to this game has been so bizarre, I could actually see it happening. Okay, Bob, can you pause? Let's turn SDR back on. I want to know.
Yeah, if it's this
if
dark.
in SDR we can fucking see anything. Now, admittedly, there are exposure settings in the game we could change.
There are.
You need to be in video, sir.
Sorry, I was going to turn on the HDCP.
Yeah.
Screen and video, not video and screen.
No.
Not just video.
And we can't put the actual toggleable important features at the top. We must put HDR all the way at the bottom.
Of course. Who would turn it off and on?
3 total drops, depending on the watch time, I think. Oh.
Okay, let's see.
Still fucking dark, but
Way
a
more
little
viewable,
bit less
honestly.
dark.
Wait, are you a traveling merchant?
Not everyone who travels is a merchant.
Well, they got one of the big boxes like they are.
Well, yeah, how else are you going to carry shit?
I mean, I guess.
You should kill them and then take what's in the box.
Whiskey noise, catchphrase, what's in the box? She yells as she murders people.
That is her thing. Jesus Christ, this horse. So strong. Yeah, so this game's just dark. Okay.
Yeah.
It did have an exposure toggle, like a slider. So you could tell it to overexpose so you can fucking see in situations like this. It just feels absurd that you would even ask that of the player.
Right?
Not many Ringa with the bandit presence here.
They've been causing you trouble?
Trouble for everyone.
Assassin's Creed, huh?
I see most of what goes on here while grazing my animals.
There's crime in the city.
I don't even know, because I haven't played enough of newer Assassin's Creed, I'm like, this is just modern game slop. Because Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 largely aren't this.
I would be
Oh, well, the thing is that Assassin's Creed became that, and then everything became Assassin's Creed.
Uh-huh.
Where it's a giant open world RPG with a bunch of sub-stories that can't affect anything.
So yeah, I see that, I'm like, Horizon. I see. We're here again.
This horse is a very good horse. He stood on top of that rock that whole time patiently.
Can I kill this one? Can I? Oh, it's getting away.
Yeah, exactly. Assassin's Creed since Origins has been a Witcher 3 clone, so yeah.
Yeah. I said this at the beginning of the stream. I tried to play Origin because I was really excited for the Egyptian theming, because there basically aren't any Egyptian themed games, which is crazy. And then it had the worst input lag I had played up to that point. It was basically unplayable.
Once police says, I think basically every setting I've ever wanted to change frequently on the PS5 is near the end of a list.
Yeah.
Certainly feels that way. The worst part is you know they have metrics.
Uh-huh.
Did you see the AI thing NVIDIA did where it's literally a freaky looking alien man? No? No?
Oh man, there are boats out there?
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, Bob.
What's up?
How come all those games that used Pisser that didn't have ghosting got criticized for having too shimmery of fine detail stuff, but this gets a pass when it has that and ghosting?
I don't know, Dan.
It's so annoying. Have a fucking standard and stick by it.
No. Because one of the standards is based solely on what NVIDIA wants.
No, one of the standards is based on what's our working relationship with developer.
Yeah, there is.
We don't want to just attack the TA solution of Ubisoft because Ubisoft good.
Yeah,
we can complain about Pisser because it's not as good as DLSS. Except for, frankly, I think it is as good because the worst thing it does is lower the resolution for some details. Whatever.
Yeah, how did he turn the ship like that? How is that ship turning like that? The one on the left side. We'll see if it does it again. It turned on a dime. Oh, the one behind it did it just now. There it goes again. How are they doing that, guys?
It's a really big paddle. God, yeah, they're just like the deer.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's honestly way more distracting on a boat because like that's what are you doing?
You say that, but you just didn't notice the deer that was doing sick donuts while you were running past it. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Stone grinding sound effects, ass turn. Honier actually says, hey, there are plenty of Egyptian video games like Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like that's the reason I want God of War to actually do it, because it's like that would be like the only one.
Well, the funny thing here is that this.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Climb the boat from the top. Oh well, I guess I'll look at that.
So this is your fast travel point.
Yes.
On a boat in the water.
Yeah, I don't know why they put it out here.
That's pretty inconvenient.
Is there a faster way to the shore from here? I can't really see one. There we go. Almost back to where we left off. All right. Just climb up a little more. See, chat, the X button boasts I hold it to climb up something, and I hit it to jump. So I tapped it instead of holding it. And that's a problem. An inconvenient fast travel point. This truly is an Assassin's Creed game. I haven't played a significant amount of them in so long. I didn't even know that was a thing. There's that one RPG that happens in a pyramid. There's a Japanese PC 98 horror game that takes place in a pyramid. What? And that doesn't sound like a very, like, actually Egyptian mythology even. That just sounds like there's a pyramid. And also, that's a PC 98 game. That's not exactly recent. Like, oh yeah, my favorite Egyptian mythology video game, Stargate for Stargate for Super Nintendo. I'm satisfied forever. Does SMT5 having Egyptian deities count? No, not really. That's a cool little thing. In a larger game, not about that. We need a Stargate JRPG. I'd take it. Want to see, oh my god, blanking on the actor's name. Play Snake Plissken. He's obviously in Stargate. I assume you mean based on Stargate the movie, not the TV show. Kurt Russell, yes. I feel like there was like one other game I can think of.
Stargate game is based off of SG-1.
Maybe on the PC or something. That'd be like the only place. And SG-1 does at least have the guy who plays Kratos now. Yeah. Right. Maybe I should give that show a chance again.
A good teppo is worth 10 soldiers.
Ooh, what are we doing?
Do you have any teppo trimmed with gold?
Why do you want that? If it doesn't help you shoot any better.
It's for a gift.
Sorry, I'm no artisan. I just sell them.
So, okay, Bob, I think we need to start asking the hard-hitting questions about this game.
Mm-hmm.
Is this better than Rise of the Ronin?
Yeah, so far.
There we go. See, this is
the only bar it needed to cross.
This is the framing you need to understand, chat.
Everyone's impressed with Teppo.
Yippee!
But they can't beat a sharp blade. Can I show you some swords?
No, thank you.
God, it also runs way better than the...
God, that's depressing.
Right? Look how much... This looks 2 generations ahead of Rise of Ronin.
It does. It looks 2 generations ahead. It definitely looks 1 whole ass generation ahead.
Yeah.
100%. And then it's running at... Holy shit, you gotta be kidding me.
I knew someone would do it.
Not gonna lie, I saw the Donash bar and I'm
We'll never go back.
because I've never seen ATV Off-Road Fury 4.
See, Bob? They don't know. They're like really curious about ATV Off-Road Fury 4. These people need to...
They're just saying that. They're going to leave immediately.
They're not going to leave immediately.
Thank you so much, though. That was so much fun.
Bob, they're genuinely... The people need to know... No. What do you have against ATVs and off-roading in Fury?
Nothing, I guess.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Look inside. Look inside. Are you sure you have nothing against it? I'm not so sure, Bob.
I know I never would have picked it up back in the day, but...
I mean, I played the demo for 2, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool.
Yippee! Yippee!
Did it turn off the game? Why would it turn off the game? We didn't turn off the game. It should have been in rest mode. What the fuck? Chat, I'm a little worried why it didn't keep the game in suspend. Oh, just bring it back. I signed in as Bob, right? Oh, I signed in as me. Goddamn. Oh no, that means I caused this. Oh no. I caused it. Hey Bob, how's it going?
What happened?
Nothing.
God, someone actually did it. They waited as soon as I left. They're like, nah.
There you go.
Did you at least finish your race?
No.
Okay. Why did it fully shut down?
Oh, I have no idea.
What? Oh no, what's going on?
Nothing happened. I'm sure it's fine.
It autosaves. It's got it, right?
One moment, we're connecting online and checking memory for add-ons. Chat, it's fine.
And hang in there.
Oh, now Yosuke's not even here.
Oh my god, this is literal black erasure. Oh my god. Where did he go?
I don't know. Chat, you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I bet. They were both on that screen earlier. When he first put the game, it was most of them. I guess you weren't the guy who was talking to. You're just some guy.
No, that was totally the guy you were talking to. I remember the cutscene where you talked to him. Man, it checkpointed a lot.
It did.
Thank God.
Yeah. It'd be weird if it didn't, but still. Don't want to
I'm looking for a
just believe it
with
offhand.
gold ornaments.
Why settle for gold? I have some of the purest Tamba silver. I know an artisan who can pound some on for a small fee.
No, it has to be gold.
No, no gold, silver.
I'm wasting my time here.
I'm wasting my time here.
Where are we going next?
I'm pretty sure I did. They say there is a crime lord at the docks. I know, Chris. That's what I said when we hit these conversations, too.
Yeah, no, these are...
We need to make...
open world slop conversations.
We literally need to put that sound on our
We do, absolutely.
That's apparently the future of games. Spiff says the dialogue was less stilted in ATV Off-Road Fury 4. Anyway, don't worry, Bob. I updated the stream goal. It's
Okay.
different now.
Wait, that's not the right thing. I thought it was going to be Motorstorm.
Should it be Motorstorm or Tenchu 2, chat? Chris says, Spiff says it should be Kokoto Fishing Master. I forgot to test that. I tested every other game we got.
Right? It's like, that's not a real game, though, so why bother? Oh, whoops, I accidentally opened that menu instead of... Oh, wait, what's this? A little cat. Oh, pet the cat. I'm trying to pet the cat. I have to be at the perfect angle to pet the cat. I don't know why these cats are so difficult sometimes.
Why are cats so difficult?
Maybe if I crouch. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Tabby bobtail cat.
You don't bite, do you?
Yeah, they then pawed at the assassin blade and it popped out and killed the cat.
Oh no!
Like, no!
No, cat, why?
We all say that to suicides, though, right?
You all saw it. The cat meant to do that.
The cat was a suicidal cat. We all knew it. He had had a bad life. Okay, so this one's all the way over here.
You know, we should get the poll going. Oh, the poll is going. Thank you. Thank you, Spit. The escape routes being chosen. Is it Tenchu 2 or Motor... Spiff, we don't... First off, there is no game called Motorstorm 2. Not that matters. Currently, the vote's going to Tenchu 2. Apparently, they think going from this to Tenchu 2 is a good choice. That's because they don't expect the frame rate of Tenchu 2 to make them violently ill.
Right.
Which they should. Because it's a PS1 game. And it's not one of the PS1 games that runs really, really good.
Right. There are very few of those.
So when it comes to this VOD, should I just cut out the whole ATV Off-Road Fury thing and then fuse the parts that are Assassin's Creed Shadows and just make a time warp sound?
That looks suspicious, even by Sakai standards.
If I am caught in this lie, I'll be barred from all trade.
Oh, I don't know.
You have wasted your more on these forgeries.
I use it. Who are you?
Are you with the Imai?
Don't be a fool.
My God.
She's just some street thief who heard your childish cries.
Ooh, that one has a symbol next to it. Sure,
We all
I don't know
work
what that
for
means.
Imai, do we not? Everyone in Sakai knows that.
You don't look or sound like you from Sakai.
Don't be stupid. Not everyone who works for them was born here.
Who is your contacting house Imai?
Matt
So
B
his
asks,
son
does this game have
or
a
his
Japanese
daughter?
voice acting option?
It does.
Are you telling me you don't think that actress is Japanese, Matt B? No, that's not what I'm trying to imply.
God, you have to guess if they have a daughter or a son.
Well,
I work for the daughter.
Imai Sokyu has no daughter. You lie. If you want them so bad.
If you want them so bad.
500 won.
The storm clouds? What does that mean?
That means you are the storm. Yeah. Okay, Tenchu 2 won.
Oh my God.
And so it remains.
Do you know what I am? My people are born to kill. I am Shinobi.
Do 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 do
Oh, then they rhyme.
do.
Sorry, I had to pick that up. Are you guys still here?
Crouch behind cover.
Why is this
Bob,
still
we've
saying
been
that?
playing this for 10 minutes.
Yeah, they immediately had a glitch.
And already this stupid game is barely functioning. $70. I would like to know, ATV Off-Road Fury was never $70. It was only ever $50. This is the greatest hits version. It was $20, and I only paid $5.
Do I really want to kill him? I felt like I was... Okay, grab him. Is that...
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, that did not look good.
You're literally not
These
animating the
letters will
faces
help me
at
pass
all,
as a
right?
traitor. Maybe I can barter a way into finding the woman with the gold teppo.
I don't want to sound like the stereotypical person who complains about and beats up Digital Foundry, but something tells me if animations like that showed up in a Japanese-made game, it would come up during a tech review.
That crouch behind cover thing needs to go away.
We'll try crouching behind cover and maybe they'll... Maybe it'll cheer out. Cheer out. Clear out. But yeah, no, it just... Then again, they're rushing like 5 different videos.
I know,
Or
right?
3 different videos about Assassin's Creed. Which, for the record, angry white boy who makes thread interactive videos doesn't make them grifters. It makes them people rushing content and ruining quality standards for the content.
Yeah.
These are completely different concepts. You are a grifter. Because you're trying to make people believe through you salvation can be acquired for Nord TAA. Even though you don't make video games. I thought that's what grifters did. Yeah, that's, Rushing a YouTube video is grifting.
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Digital Foundry definitely didn't make disturbing comments about Koreans. No, what the fuck? What?
Why would they even have it?
Why would that?
I guess that would come up for Stellar Blade, but I thought I liked that.
Oh, this is just a comment about Alex being weird about Stellar Blade. Okay. You know, Alex is weird sometimes. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is. I don't know what the fuck his deal is on that. It's a very popular stance to be like, I'm above being perverted loudly in a public forum. And every person who's ever done that is definitely not perverted in private.
No.
Not once.
Because that would be bad.
But yeah, that was a year ago.
God, that dog was like blending into the ground.
Well, yeah.
All right, Naoe.
The dog's
From
not
now
real.
on, in Sakai, you must be someone else.
Okay. Are you the blacksmith?
This is not the door you are looking for.
Wow, I actually...
Man, good bluff.
Right?
They're like, who are you? Get it out of my house!
Forgive my ignorance. I'm a trader and would like to speak with Master Sokyu. I'm told he knows everyone in
Is
Sakai.
you're geared up in like
That's
combat
true.
armor?
But he doesn't grant an audience to just any merchant who comes to his door.
I'm not just any merchant.
What's up, Z?
I bring letters, trade
We're back here in
contracts.
Assassin's Creed.
Let me see.
Oh, are we doing it? The classic hand under the camera? We did it. Incredible.
Silver for Nagasaki. My father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of Tanegashima Teppo. This bears the seal of Lord Nobunaga. You do know my father is his tea master?
Of course.
And that my father supplies Teppo for Lord Nobunaga's army. You're either very naive or incredibly bold.
I heard you need to take risks to succeed in Sakai. Why should we be rivals when we can work together?
You are more shrewd than I took you for. We can find what you need for a modest share of the profit. What shall I call you?
Matobi says, I'm never going to see a video game character hand an item to another on-camera character in my fucking life, am I? No, we can't do that anymore. We literally lost the ability to have people hand other people shit.
Because every game needs to be a gigantic, enormous game.
And super high fidelity.
You may call me Shizuka.
I am Sokun. Welcome to Sakai. Nothing in this city comes without cost. Except that piece of advice.
I am Soken.
I have
Here,
business in
listen to my music.
Walk with me.
That
and we'll
that
take
actually
the measure
just
of each
says
other.
Power Man 5000 on it.
But people know
Excuse me,
you.
sir. That doesn't seem to.
Are
Oh, we
all
walking,
tea masters
talking?
so revered in Sakai?
Crouching behind cover too?
But my father is much more than that. He
Remember!
would be first to
Remember
tell you-
racing?
You do not respect your father?
I do.
I
It
hate
takes a
this.
smart man to
We
rise
get
as
back
high
to
as he.
being the biggest stereotype
Hard
possible.
man.
Yes.
The game glitches.
to have such
The game
skill
does
in
the
such
weirdest thing,
families
and then it locks you into a
And
walk.
speaking of business, excuse me while I deal with a minor affair.
Soaking dick.
Shota, you still owe us money. Imai Sokyu is
My God,
displeased.
why is he like
These are
looking
hard
around
times.
like in
You
general
will have your money
idle
next week.
animations while doing
Lord
this?
Nobunaga may be coming
The
for
same
a visit.
reason puppets do that?
He too would
Or
be
they
annoyed
just
by this inconvenience.
You will have it tomorrow.
all you do in Assassin's Creed game is walk down road.
He is Lord Nobunaga's tea master. My father owes much of his fortune and
true.
influence to him. In return, we advocate for Lord Nobunaga in Sakai.
I didn't think someone like Lord Nobunaga cared for culture.
On the contrary, he takes the ceremony very
It takes
seriously.
two.
He wishes to show his mastery on and off the field of battle.
Some call him a tyrant.
Not loudly. Some think his actions extreme. Others call them daring.
Everyone's so
But no
excited
one
for the
has
walk and
united
talk.
this warring man the
That's why
way
they all
he
stuck
has.
around.
You admire him?
I respect his
We swear the
effectiveness.
game was good before we swapped.
These are
It wasn't just walk and talk.
But
With
Imai
the
clan
broken
will
UI
thrive
element.
So long as Lord Nobunaga has power.
Do you speak that tongue?
Portuguese? A little. You can hear more and more
She's
because
pretty.
of in our streets.
Because my type is men.
It makes us nervous
That they might invade?
that they take over our markets. We
Hey,
need
Bob.
to control
Hey.
the
This
sea
is
trade.
the stream now.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
will
We
be
just
my
we
legacy.
walk.
This is my office.
Oh, thank God. I hope it doesn't come back.
Yeah.
I thought you had business in town.
In Sakai, deals are sealed over sake.
Oh, is that why it's called that? No, what?
I'd
No,
rather
that
you
doesn't make
invite
any
me
fucking
for
sense.
tea. I hear those ceremonies can open doors.
My father serves tea to the most powerful in the land. Why would he sit down with you?
One second. Can you highlight the I'm a good investment? That needs to go straight to Blue Sky. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe Lord Nobunaga is being
She
cautious
actually
contracting
created
different suppliers.
Minecraft.
But we have a common interest to serve his needs.
I believe my father's standing is secure. But I begin to see an advantage in working with you. Very well. I'll speak to my father. To success.
There is one more thing I would ask. They say Sakai leads the teppo trade. I'd like to meet merchants of that sort, or even other women with an interest there.
A gathering of women with an interest in teppo? That's worth proposing just to see his reaction. I'll ask him. Inform yourself on tea etiquette, and then find yourself some more appropriate robes. A kosore, perhaps?
Of course. These are my traveling clothes.
Very good. Take the time you need to prepare, then return to House Imai.
Again, to anyone who just joined us, I need you to understand, Bob's not this delusional. The game was much better before we swapped
Will
away.
be part of my disguise. I'll need to choose wisely.
Hang in there.
You'll have to choose wisely. Bob, do you have any ideas what you could be doing right now, choice-wise? You could be crouching behind cover.
Yes. I need to find the save button again so that we can leave in hope that that fixes crouch behind cover.
No, I think you should just... No, we're going to crouch behind cover. We're not going to shop. We're not allowed to go shopping. No. No, we're crouching behind cover now.
Behind cover. Oh.
Why?
Chat will never know about that pop-up on the right, Bob, because all they see when you play now.
Crouch behind cover. Yes. They won't know about the shop pop-up. Oh, was that another cat? Is this a different kind of cat? Or is this another tabby?
You're so soft.
And crouching.
Look into my endless ah.
Through this, you have known death. Was this Guillermo's plan?
So
wait, why did it hide their faces? Oh, it's just hiding it at that zoom
Right.
level. I see. Okay. I'm sure eventually you'll crouch behind cover and it'll...
I'm sure, man.
Uh-huh. If there's one thing I know about Assassin's Creed games, they ship finished.
Oh, of course. Always. This is one played like twice, hugely.
Didn't you just change what goal you were doing?
Yeah.
Strange that the first step in this one, too, is to crouch behind cover. I guess through crouching behind cover, all things are possible. Hey, here's an interesting thing.
Okay.
Don't close the game. Just reload that save you just made.
Yeah, that probably work. I don't see why it wouldn't.
I mean, I would. Because it's one of these games where it's just like some part of it's broken and it might just say crouch behind cover forever. No, it's fine. Load it.
Yeah.
It's got this. You're going to lose seconds of petting a cat.
It's going to be terrible.
Well, here's the good thing. It's not saying crouch behind cover here.
Oh my god, could you imagine on the loading screen it was able to do that? We might be free of...
Oh, thank God.
Got my marker even. Wow, that's I'm saving a lot.
So, Bob, people are really curious about this Japanese dub.
We can switch.
They're curious.
Let's see.
They need to know if it exists at all, and then if it's good at all. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, do it.
Yeah, sure.
Do it.
There's also the option for it to be Japanese and Portuguese only.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I saw that at the main title screen, but I didn't see it there.
Yeah, I didn't see it there either. I mean, those people were speaking Portuguese at one point.
Right. Oh, whoops. I keep expecting R1 to be my jump button for some reason.
That's classic Assassin's Creed.
Oh,
R1
that's
goes
true.
up, R2 goes down. Chat, I have probably spent less than 6 hours playing all of the Assassin's Creed games I've ever played combined. Well, I'll say 8, because I own Black Flag. And I probably played it for 4 to 6 hours.
Right.
I was like, this is neat.
Yeah,
but I'm depressed because I own Knack.
Jesus.
Which one is your favorite? Black Flag. It's not a hard competition, though.
No.
You know what? I actually probably played a decent bit of 1 because I played the opening, I think. You know, the first couple hours.
For 1?
Yeah, for 1. Yeah. Can you cut the cloth?
Probably.
Let's see. Wasn't it crazy when that movie named Zatoichi and the Chess Expert did not actually have an expert of chess in it?
He was pretty good at chess.
He wasn't playing. He was playing a different game.
Oh god. Yeah, that's true. Look, they can't use.
Bob has been gaslit by the subtitle.
Yes. Look, every time it showed up in there, they referred to his chess. I just had to accept. Yes, this is real.
Chad, I'll let you guess what game he was playing. That was not chess.
Nobody knows. Obviously, that's why they had to translate it like that. Nobody's ever heard of this other mystery game that's very much like chess.
Spiff says they played some weird chess with lances and generals, and then they hit a jelly donut. It's true.
上等な小袖を探しておるんだが、うちの小袖はどれも上等だよ。高貴な方々との茶会にも使えるほどの品か。
ああ、それなら7日もあればいいのを仕立てられるよ。
7日もか。
Oh God.
仕方ないのさ。仕入れの船が賊に襲われて絹が入ってこなくなってね。みんな困って。
You know you fucking lost when I'm sitting here saying that. Oh God. Steve says, I showed my wife the Japanese VA list and she's losing her mind over how many famous people are in this game. Wow, they don't sound clinically depressed. Oh, strange.
Strange.
That's inauthentic, actually. Everyone was clinically depressed back then. No one had an ounce of joy ever, actually.
Yeah, look at how everyone talks in those Castlevania shows.
Well, that's a different part of the world, but it's true. Haiti and Europe both just they talk like this. Yeah, this is.
It was aggro's like yeah, it was a lot quieter back then.
It was so quieter because they didn't have to talk over cars.
Yeah.
Because you were talking about how they made it in a contemporary timeline and they were still talking that quiet. It's like I can't hear you over cars. The VAs brought energy to the performance the character models can't keep up with. Yeah. It's okay. Bob's cleaning the bottom of her pants now.
Yeah.
He's gonna get rid of that mud. Why does it say change season?
I don't know.
Why can you do? Why can you do this?
Can I just do it now? What?
Are you a genie?
I thought that there would be like a story reason when it switched. I didn't think it'd be like, yeah, just open the map and change it.
Why would they do this?
They're like, we spent a lot of money making each of these seasons.
And we made this giant region of Japan across 4 seasons, and then we didn't write a story that would transition seasons. You've been in the water that long.
Seasons are changed. Alerts, locations, and local factions have been refreshed. Why would what? What an insane thing.
But hey, you know what? A lot more sane than Skull and Bones.
Oh, we can drive this?
I mean, most people wouldn't call it driving a boat, but yes.
Neat. Got a boost.
Bob's like, see? Much better than ATV Off-Road Fury 4. This has a boost. Okay, drift. All the driving looks like drifting on a boat. Naoe's a boaterist.
Read the silks.
What?
Diligent katana of security? Is that what it said?
Yes. I also read it and went, what? 36, 144, 190. Oh, that's good. Just do that.
Better, yeah. Huh.
Wow, more than a 2% uplift based on all these numbers. That's crazy. It's almost like you would never give me 2% more of a normal stat I can see, not a percentage one, and then I would feel good ever.
Right.
Of course Akio Otsuka is in this. Tools are full. They're so full.
Well, is that gonna stay there? Oh, thank God it didn't stay there. I'm scared now. I'm on edge. And you pop them like them. Like, this is gonna be here forever. You know, I need to see how the other mode works. The one where it just shows me where things are on the map.
I thought he was talking about the visual fidelity mode. I thought he was going to switch that.
No.
Why not, Bob? Why are you so scared?
We can do it if we really want.
What are you afraid of?
It's going to look great.
It's going to look so good. Yes. You're going to be like, oh my God, it's so beautiful. What? Sure. You have to...
Probably checkpoint if I pick up puck sets. Oh my God, this is awful.
No, it looks great.
And I have a hat on, so I don't even get to appreciate the hair. What do I gain?
What's wrong?
Now I'm going to change the other thing, though.
Is the visual fidelity too good?
Yeah, that's it. Navigation panel. Not there. Where did you hide this?
I'm upset this game has no way to uncap the frame rate.
Yeah.
Everyone who's shipping a remotely AAA or any PS5 game should just let you uncap the frame rate so that way on a PS6 it could run at full frame rate.
That's to be... those.
The chat. In that Sonny Chiba movie.
Oh my God.
Wolf guy. They wanted to have surgery on the main character. They kidnapped him and they're doing surgery on him. And in order to do that, they literally just got this real surgery footage.
Yeah, no, it was terrible. I can't handle that. I literally started getting sick.
Yeah, he got real fucking sick. And I'm just like, I spent the first shot going, wow, that's a really convincing prosthetic. Wow, these are stunningly accurate special effects. Oh, this is just fucking surgery footage. Archive footage. Yeah, no, obviously. Like they just got some footage, presumably educational material, and then they like hue shifted it to make it crazy.
Defense.
So,
Very loot.
so Bob's dying because of that, and when he recovers from that, I start getting a headache because the movie's so stupid and awful. So that's why I was like, I need to make a Letterboxd account just to write a review for this one movie, because Bob said, what was it? You were like, the movie made me violently ill and it gave you a headache. And I was like, that's such a good review to have. Like, I would love to read reviews of movies that were just that. Look at how good it looks. I can't, my glasses are off, but
obviously,
I assume what it looks like looks really good.
People would choose this, right? You would willingly choose this. Oh, jeez. They saw me. Nice.
You guys hear about Xenoblade Chronicle X has a hidden 60 frames per second mode, but toggling it on breaks the game because things are frames per second reliant. That makes sense. That Wii U game that definitely only ran at 30 frames per second originally would just break if you uncapped its frame rate.
Right, it's crazy that the option to do that is
in there and didn't work out, so it's hidden.
I think someone shot at me and killed him on accident.
I'm less interested in that, more interested in the ghost you left behind.
Oh, that's a feature for letting away the last saw you.
Oh.
Yeah, this is in some older Assassin's Creed. I can't remember.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I thought it was a move you did.
Right, fair. This looks really bad at 30. Like really bad.
It looks great actually.
Okay. Is there a closer boat than that one? I guess not. I guess we gotta go steal that boat. Okay, that one's a good boat closer.
I feel crazy. It kind of looks like the boat isn't even really in the reflection.
Oh right, this is supposed to add ray trace reflections, isn't it? I forgot that was the other thing we were supposed to get.
Yeah, it's supposed to have ray trace reflections, but I think it may literally not be for movable entities.
Oh.
And that's screen space. I need a better... What just happened?
The big boat is, but that's not moving.
Are you sure? You sure that's not screen space?
Oh, it might be. Okay, it's not. Because it's good. It's taking
okay,
up more.
You're right.
Now,
yeah,
the tiny boat. It's really hard to get on
virtually impossible.
Yeah, that's probably screen space. Anyone cares about that?
I like ray trace reflections.
Okay.
But there's a threshold of caring.
Uh-huh.
And beyond that, you've spent too much on trying to do it.
Man, she can keep going. Jesus.
Yeah, she's strong. Hello, yes, I am a Japanese person here on Twitter. I'm here to let you know Japanese women are just built. Yeah, I'm just gonna block you. Fucking weird.
絹ならある。1日で小袖を作ってくれたら残りの布はやろう。
So in Japan they got this like all-star cast of like Japanese voice actors, right? Tons and tons of famous ones, which makes sense.
黒はどうだ？黒が
Who the fuck are they hiring for the English dub? Who the hell are these people?
I don't know.
Are they actually famous people? Like, do they have long voice acting careers?
Ooh.
黒絹で頼む。黒の方が似合うしな。
暗くなりすぎんように金糸を使おうかね。風変わりだけど映えそうな気がするよ。これまでで一番の出来だよ。茶会
I
がう
want
ま
to
く
be
いくよ
very
う
obvious that
願っ
I'm a
とるよ。
ninja.
これなら大丈夫じゃ。ありがとう。
It's a choice.
茶会に着るものは手に入れた。あとはどう振る
But you could just spend money, real money, and get the really cool Oni outfit and spend this game looking like that, and it would drive people insane, because oh my god. Do you think all that outfit has stat stuff too, so you'd just be really overpowered?
Probably. That sounds like the.
I wonder if it said, because I feel like it had numbers on it. It might have been like 30 or 50 or something, but I don't know. Do you think these are light levels?
It's very possible.
I worry they're light levels.
At least they have actual real numbers on them, so they're trying to fool us into thinking they aren't light levels. Okay, objectives. Switching to the other one, which is under this, which is over here. A lot of particles in the air. I wonder if it has that many on.
No, it totally didn't. They are in Western Setsu. They are in Northern Sakai. They are in outdoor stalls. There are crimes down by the docks.
Yeah, like they changed to this mode to make it more immersive as you explore. It's like, guys, you're making a slop open world game. Just put the marker on. Yeah. That's what I was trying to turn on.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that.
Quest guidance is too broad. Use more than one scout to search a wider area and explore an area for topics of interest. Okay.
Did you push the button to bring up the map?
Yes.
Okay.
So how many? Do we have more scouts to put out? Yeah, sure. Dispatch the scouts. Oh. Wow, all the way up there. Yeah, I guess Northern Sakai. Yeah, that'd be the higher. Can I get on the horse in here? Okay, good.
And the horse looks even better. Actually, it looks virtually the same.
Yeah.
Why can't I see reflections on the horse?
This fur should be so shiny.
So shiny. I mean, it is shiny. Look at its leg.
It is really shiny.
Yeah. Not quite shiny enough to see a fucking image in, but you know, very shiny horse. Very shiny horse.
Is there reflections in these tiny little muddy puddles? Oh, we got some outside stalls.
このアキンドたちなら茶の作法を知ってそうだ。
Okay, we can't talk to him on the horse. That's too advanced. Ocarina of Time could do it, but Assassin's Creed Shadows cannot.
茶の作法が学べるところをご存知でしょうか。
私を千利休だとでも？
どなたです？
I want people to record these dialogues, English and Japanese, and put them in a YouTube video back to back because I'm convinced that that guy will just sound like he's asleep in the US dub.
同じ世辞を申したのであろうな。お戯れを利休様。うちの大事なお客はあなた様だけですとも。まったく調子がいいの。
茶を教えていらっしゃるのですか。
茶に興味などない有力な大名や金持ちの商人の子ら、それが
私は大名の娘ではなく一介の商人ですが茶の湯の作法を学びたいのです。茶会は貴賤の区別なく興味を同じくする者同士が知り合う良い機会であると伺いました。それゆえぜひとも。
Your hair would look really nice if it mostly didn't look an 8th resolution compared to the rest of the screen. So look how it moves. It's very cute.
Yeah.
And if it's not zoomed in, you can't really...
Right.
ならばわしが力になろう。屋敷へ来るがよい。話は歩きながら聞こう。茶はわしの屋敷まで届けてくれ。して。 そなた、堺へ参った本当のわけは？
商いに来ておりますが、同行の使とのつながりを。
Walk in talk. Walk in talk.
そうであったな。何にせよ、縁あってこうして生きようたのだ。無下に断ることもあるまい。
早急様の名を聞き、妙なお顔をされていました。
I think the only person with a more cursed existence over such a short period of time is people who are really into racing games who just have to buy every fucking turd Need for Speed that's ever shipped. Because the whole genre died.
Yeah.
I gotta
look at this thing. I'm sorry, dude.
始める用意ができたらわしに知らせるがよい。
Did we just swap the Monster Hunter Wilds? No, we beat that part of that game. It wouldn't be walk and talk. I'm glad we got through that just in time to get walk and talk here.
Yep.
In 10 years, we'll be flooded with sad, furry witch racing games, just like the farming game Renaissance.
I mean, they're already starting on it with that witch motorcycle game.
Oh, I don't know.
Delivering stuff.
Oh, you're talking about the witch broom delivery thing, where you're just... It's the Mika in the mountain?
No.
Oh.
It's a different one that's... God, what's it called? It's
Are they on an actual motorcycle?
No, you're on a motorcycle broom.
Oh, okay. Vroom in the night sky?
Not that one, no. It's something that's coming out.
Oh, okay. Well, nice try, Matto. Nice try.
よいか。わしは多くの者が代償を求めるように、わずかでも安らぎをもたらしたいのだ。わしがそなたに与えるものに見返りなく
Seen that several times now.
Uh-huh.
I can't remember what it's called.
さて、まずは作法の根本からだ。客は皆地位や肩書きを脇に置き、
That's very much like you play as this weird girl.
Does a game say it like that? They're like, she's queer.
They're just good friends, all three of them.
In the same sleeping bag. Wow. They're so friendly. Bob?
Oh no, I didn't listen to him. I don't know how respectful I need to be.
That's too respectful. He won't respect you respecting him that much.
All right.
Wait, you can hit square for a conversation log.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's terrible. That was just ass the way that popped up. Okay, well, I didn't really miss anything. And before, so tell me, what is the meaning of being lonely? It's feeling. Why did it hit the few notes from the Backstreet Boys? I'm the only one who noticed. People are like, why is he singing Backstreet?
中ほどの例で互いに等しき立場となればこそおごりや自負心を捨て掛け軸やシーカ建物の美しさを共に語らい
I'm trapped.
そうした話にはとんと疎くことにシーカなどは
案ずるな目にしたものを別の何かに例えその様子を
Oh man,
表す
are we gonna learn haiku?
天切り裂きし平らい
I hope Zoro's happy.
のようにな
血の花咲きぬ刀傷と
さよう運が良ければその席で歌を読む羽目にはならぬであろう場を清らかに保つには心遣いと行いの両方が寛容となる茶器を清め茶碗を回すことも
茶碗を回すとは
We cut over to Yasuke finally. He's also learning tea ceremony.
おのおのが少し右に回してめでるこれは
The fuck did I do?
つまり
I don't even know I got some weird motherfucker.
常に亭主や他の客人に向くようにという心遣いと敬意の表れだ
Sure thing, Lord. No, no.
The real reason he betrayed him.
早急殿に招かれたのであれば贈り物を渡すのがよかろうそなたのため
Back to her, and she's learning how to make a dress. And then it cuts back to Yasuke, and he's learning to make a dress. He's like, motherfucker, I should kill him.
Most of them is like elegant Western style dresses.
Not even Japanese style.
It's like, what is happening?
つつましい茶壺これは多くの茶人に受け継がれてきたものだ最後は
Yasuke got banished to the ATV dimension. Now he's trying to get enough Ocha to summon him back.
ありがたいのですがかようなものいただけません
遠慮は無用ここで受けた恩はそなたが他の誰かに施せばよいそれが巡り巡って世を平らかにするのだ選ぶがよい
You want that tea leaf jar. So fancy.
では茶壺を。
良いものを選んだな。社会でそなたの望むものが得られるよう願うておる。用事が片付いたらまたわしのもとを訪れるがよい。
After I do this, can I play your sneaking game?
Okay, chat, important poll up. Which game would you want to play? The three options are ATV Off-Road Fury 4, Assassin's Creed Shadows, or frankly, neither. I would have put a both in that it was too close to call, but something tells me not many of you would click that one. I feel like you have an opinion.
I really do think it's going to be neither.
I would have put Tenchu 2, but you haven't even seen it, so who knows?
Yeah, you don't know.
We can't go off of you knowing what Tenchu 2 is like. Sonica says, to be honest, ATV Fury was too good, so this trade wreck for now. That's what you want to play? You're like, this is too good. I don't deserve this.
There you are.
父に引き合わせる前に小袖に着替えておくとよい。うちの者に支度を手伝わせよ。
自分で着られます。
身支度をさせるということはただ着るのとは違う。
Somebody needs to make an open world game. Where you are a common writer-like figure, and all of these different regions have monsters of the week in them.
That would be really funny.
This would do so well. You fucking dipshits, make this game. It's of course an action game. Like, it's No More Heroes.
Yeah, of course.
But its structure is a little bit more like open world slop. But it works for it because monsters of the week.
If we only had the Nemesis system so that we could mix and match the monsters of the week as you keep beating them up.
This fucking weird giant cicada fucking hates you. He's got the 6th scar now and he's pissed and angry.
You killed him and also the water beetle. They've now fused into one creature.
Oh wow, that's nuts.
さようか。してそのご注文は信長様より直々にいただいたのか。
いいえ、お取り次ぎの方とやり取りしただけで直には。
そうか。あのお方ならそうなさるはず。して取り次ぎの者の名は。
It's a shame that Fox could not see Japan again.
Right.
Almost got to present her. He could have gone back, but it was too late.
何のためにあると心得る。
茶会とは四季を重んじる場と伺っております。
利休殿の教えに従うておるのか。
恐れながら未熟者ゆえご指導いただきたく。
利休殿は茶の湯の心に重きを置かれる。肩もまた。
Yeah, they are kind of small.
Yeah, if you're watching on your phone, that might be a gigantic pain in the ass.
Yeah, like I can't read it on Dan's screen from over here for sure. And read on the main screen.
Yeah.
鉄砲に興味のある女子衆が。
And we're of course seeing a higher quality preview than they would by the other end.
Yeah, right.
It's almost like we should maybe play in a language that they know. And $70 games should come with a dub in the language you know.
Maybe.
Not that this doesn't. This does. But maybe there's another game that launches this week that didn't.
God, it's insane how... Looking at the two visual fidelities of those games, like, oh, do you mean they're the same price? Like, Yuumi is obviously almost no money by comparison.
No, it's made with so much money and love. It's made with love.
それは残念にございます。されど、明智様をお招きするよう仰せになったのは上様でございましたのに、なぜ唐突に。
あれほどご聡明な方のお心を推し量れるものはおり
No,
ますまい。
that's not how it works. No matter the size of the subtitle, people will not be like, oh, I love watching this thing not in my native tongue.
Yeah, no, that's not that
how
simple.
people work. No.
心ばかりの品を預けておいた。それで詫びの印
I
とさ
once
せてもら
dated
い
a
たい。
girl briefly who said the subtitles in movies, foreign language films, right? So subtitle only for movies, made her tired. I was like, never heard that one before. Or since, for that matter. This has obviously been a very, very long time.
いえ、どなたで？
明智光秀様。信長様の武将のお一人じゃ。
もしや、私の取引と明智様に関わりがあるとお思
I
い
feel like she should probably have socks. Maybe I'm crazy.
Does she not have socks?
No, she's just barefoot.
You noticed that very quickly, Bob. You were very quick to zone in on that. I, the person without glasses, didn't notice it at all. Was it Tosh? Yes, a girl I dated briefly, who said this thing a very, very long time ago was Tosh. You figured it out, chat.
They truly are detectives.
Practical Columbos rolling around here.
I wonder if your shoes appear when you talk. Yes, they appear instantly like that Pokemon game. Like in Arceus.
You couldn't hear it, but there was like a sound as it came out of your pants leg.
That's hilarious.
It sounds like one of those tubes for the bank.
All right, we're going to adjust the subtitle size.
Yeah, maybe that'll do something for chat. I have a feeling we should just go back to an English dub. But let's see real quick what we can do.
Let's see. We have a ton of options for this stuff.
I think it was under interface.
This is the caption section, though.
Oh.
Bigger. Okay. So let's get those.
I'm trying to check the readability for me.
Right? It's like...
So I'd like it in my language.
Also, that's smaller than the screen. Like, that's not the size of the screen that once we go back. Like, that's the window in the window.
Should probably do an inlet that's real size.
Right. Why? How is it this wrong?
This isn't a graphics preset. This is me trying to figure out how large a font is going to be. And that is not very large.
Yeah, let's see if maybe it looks large.
No. Based on that, either it's not accurate to that image or it's not large. Yeah, that's still not super large for the internet.
Oh, and then this is tiny.
Yeah, that's still the normal size.
キクと申します。どうぞお見知りおきを。
さとこじゃ。年派の床の者もかような会に招かれるとは知らなんだ。
I maybe haven't been paying too well of attention.
Do you have any idea why that might be?
I have no idea.
I certainly don't have any leading theories. The one on Taking Aim says, could we play Goemon games instead of Tenchu?
Oh my god. Oh.
That was
intense.
Yeah. Bob, the number one vote with 49% of them is, frankly, neither.
Yeah. I figured. It's like, I feel like we hit the perfect two angles of this. Like, yeah, man, I don't like either of those things.
Hey, they were pretty okay with watching both at a certain length.
Right?
At a certain length. I would like to know, ATV off over Fury 4 was 38%. Only 13% seem interested in playing this. Maybe it's because they can't imagine a world where they don't have to spend $70.
罪の中でも盗みは特に浅ましい。命が惜しいならそもそも盗みなどせぬことじゃ。この場にそぐわぬ話をした。
Then she stared at the ground, dead-eyed.
The novel adaptation of this game is a little weird. What's up, Bob? Where are we going?
I'm going back to English.
We turned the game to 30 frames per second and the voice language to Japanese, and we're just doing everything in our power to make them go away.
Yes. Okay, so we're going back to 60. Jesus. I'm seeing almost no benefits from this. We're not even in an area with reflections anymore.
No, it actually looks great, okay? That's weird, Sanaka. One moment. I missed this in chat. Where is it?
Hello.
You know, if they did invite the person you're looking for, wouldn't they instantly recognize you? Because they were wearing a
I
mask
am
and you weren't.
Shizuka. It's nice to meet you.
I am Otama. You must be new to Sakai. You haven't caught up with our fashion.
Oh.
I am not so interested in decoration, unless it involves ornamented teppo.
That much is clear.
You are friends with the Imai?
Our families have known each other for years. How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
How did this event happen so quickly? Do we take the risk?
Do it. You already
Soken
found
and I
out he
have
doesn't have
sealed
a
many
daughter.
deals over sake.
Really? Then I wonder why he's never
Oh.
spoken of you.
It's not so strange. He never speaks of you either.
We're just
There's
starting fights
something
at this
about you
party.
This is like every time Zatoichi gives a really rough massage just to be an asshole.
Which is almost every time he gives a massage. That man's messed up.
Yeah, I don't know why he thinks
What
starting
did you
shit won't
You
have any
stink of the
repercussions, but he sure does it a lot.
Go back to your firm before you get hurt.
Okay, you go back to your, I don't know, bitch emporium. How about that? I'm surprised she didn't burst into flames or take burn damage from all that fucking conversation.
Good evening.
Wait a second. Her dress isn't that different from my character's dress. Is she also going to be
I am
bad-mouthed
Shizuka.
by the other lady?
What a beautiful kosode. I love the trim. You wouldn't mind if I steal it from you? I mean no disrespect.
What is
I am
this cut?
Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
I couldn't quite hear the last thing she said. You know what? These are often not working out.
I've only recently arrived, but I would love to learn more about one so famous.
You have good instincts. Trust them. I am something of a legend in the making. I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain-spoken in... where did you say you are from?
Oh man, there should be one to just totally fumble this. It's like, oh yeah, I just made up a place. Oh my god. These keep getting me in trouble, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. That last one actually went well when I didn't.
Coming to Sakai.
Ah. Tu deves falar português?
Oh, you speak Portuguese?
A little. As would you if you spent any time there.
In
Oh,
truth,
no.
I was not there long. Just enough to secure some contracts.
It went horrible, guys.
Enjoy
Who could
the
have seen this
ceremony.
coming?
If you plan to stay in Sakai, come by Osaka Castle. I'm overseeing some work there.
They're gonna kill me.
The tea ceremony
Every
will
woman
begin
here has
soon.
decided that I need to
I would
die.
ask our newest arrival to Sakai to come forward.
What is... Okay.
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Shizuka.
You know, Sanko, you say that. I don't know why they said "ah" in Portuguese. That didn't read well to me at all. I was like, what do you mean? How did you know it was Portuguese from "ah"?
As my honored guest, you will sit at my side. So you
Yes,
might
French.
better
We'll do the
appreciate
in French.
preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
Sorry, using oi in French, it's too much. Spanish.
Thinks Hispanically?
Yes. Please go back to Yasuke. At least this is all like actually animated. We're not. He's not doing a ceremony under the camera.
Yeah.
Like if we were having to deal with this cup being passed around under the camera, I would be losing my mind.
I know this tea. Many years ago, I had it with the shogun. When there was a shogun.
Oh, TAA!
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
When TAA attacks.
When TAA attacks. Tisks in Tagalog.
This tea is truly sublime, Master Soki.
Weird thing is, I know enough Filipinas where I know how that would sound,
right? You don't need to spend too long around them to hear that.
Yeah, I'm like, I know what a tisk in Tagalog sounds like.
Exquisite.
The funny thing is, Tosha's mom makes it sound like
belonged to my
so much
master.
that the tisk in Tagalog far less common than the Whenever she's confused, she makes that sound. It does not take a lot to confuse.
Oh no, I should have been watching the bowl more carefully.
Oh, check the conversation to see.
Yeah, did it say bowl turns?
The bowl turns this way. Turn it right. Bob
Okay.
turned the bowl right. Tosha's decided. You're lucky she didn't tisk you in Tagalog.
Right? Yeah, there's a threat.
Bob almost got tisked. Attaboy. Tosh, you have saved us.
Yes. Mind and soul in balance.
Yeah.
Master Sokyu, for your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is
I've brought you
remarkably
this
well
gift.
preserved.
Please.
It endures. Like the
They
Yashikaga.
flipped the tatama? Like, I'm not sure what they're flipping, actually. One moment.
Master Sokyu, I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
It
Thank you,
sucks.
Satoko. It is
I hate
beautifully
geese.
rendered.
Uh-oh. Chat, I'm eating off-screen spanakopita.
Oh my god.
With tzatziki on it. It's leftovers from the other night. Oh my god, it's so
offer
good.
you this snow mask, Master Sokyu, crafted by the artisan Zekan.
Yeah, I guess they could eat that leftover hot
From
dog.
Ono City,
By leftover hot dog, you mean that hot dog?
I thank you.
Because when you say leftover hot dog, it kind of brings to mind like, oh, he just has leftovers of a hot dog? That's so sad. Like he ate a bite and then went, I'm saving this for later.
Master Sokyu, please accept
Eating
this
half of a
humble gift.
hot dog has a real Beetlejuice energy.
That
to it.
does.
The leaf jar.
Do you have it in your pocket?
Yeah, I can just keep it in there all the time.
1 second.
Personal
Oh,
collection.
there we go.
How did you come to possess it?
I got it through Master Rikyu. I'm sorry to have caused offense.
I see. That explains much. You gave no offense. I shall repay Master Rikyu for this act of generosity.
He thought his back was on fire for a moment when he bowed down and I saw the flames. Like, what happened? Does he know?
I will cherish this meeting. You may see yourselves out.
Get out of my house.
Bitches leave. Wow.
And then they leave.
And then the bitches, they leave.
How can I be certain any one of these is to do his killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge.
I should kill them all.
This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night. She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty. I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad?
Is she just bad? Is
Wakasa
she
and I
just
are more
bad?
alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't have been easy or clean. I can't let this opportunity walk away.
Good luck, Mom.
Yeah.
You have to choose who your bride is.
It's the only way. Oh my god. She said the thing about the the cat that was similar to what the woman said that one night. But she's Norse Portuguese.
Inherently evil trait.
Which she also knew that night. But yeah, we'll do that. How did I like send out waves of anger or something?
I meant no offense. I've never met a woman quite like you.
I guess.
And I suspect there's more to you under the mask.
Mask?
We hide our true selves in public. What do you say we talk somewhere we can let those masks drop?
The golden Teppo. Oh, it was her. I did it.
I would like that.
Then come to my house. It's not far.
Do I get to, like, I don't know, sneak in and kill guys while doing it and play the game?
Come in.
Oh no, we're just here.
I can't match Master Soku's wealth, but
At least we didn't walk and talk, we just teleported.
More at ease here.
You have a beautiful home.
Would you believe this is the first place I truly dropped anchor? Before this, I was always on the move.
Why did you choose Sakai? Were you looking for something?
Chad, you're gonna ruin our chances.
I will explain myself, but do feel free to look around.
She may have shot us earlier, but we can't hold that against her.
Nothing comes in or out of
Level
Sakai
up.
without Sokyu taking his share. That is why I was at his ceremony tonight. Not out of any great love of tea. I prefer sake or Portuguese wine. Men like Soku and the Sokyu have the same fear.
So is this a stand and talk?
As other men. Susceptible to
Meander and talk.
seduction.
I guess I need to find something to kill her with.
Those who stand
It just says
in my way,
assassinator up there.
They can feed the worms. Once I control the Teppo trade in Sakai, I will begin to assemble my
She
fleet.
trusts you a hell of a lot.
Traders, smugglers.
Yeah, I guess
even
that she doesn't
pirates
remember. I guess
will
that
answer
was
my
like
call.
over a year ago
We
or
form
something.
The greatest trading fleet to ever set sail and rule the markets, by trade or by bread. The
Wow,
future
rhymes.
is trade.
Oh my god.
That's not a toy.
I know. It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't place. It's you from that night. So will you gun me down like a coward?
Yeah, right.
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me what will make this right between us? And I'll get it for you.
You think I would bargain with my father's murderer?
You are in the strongest position. You offer life, I will trade anything for that.
Give me the box. What's in the box?
I want the box you took from me that night.
Why did you take the box from me?
The box. Well, it isn't here, but I can take you to it.
No. You'll tell me where it is.
I do that. You'll have
Scary.
no reason to let me live.
So you won't tell me where it is?
No.
Then you're of no use to me at all.
Are you just eating cheese fries and running?
Oh no! I thought her character model did not look nearly good enough to deserve someone who was gonna stick around.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Thank you, default minion, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Hassanako.
Wakasa is dead, and I am one step closer to avenging my father.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
Ooh,
ordered?
legendary Tonto, Shinobi's Fury.
You only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Yeah, that was actually the reason. It's pretty.
Thank you, Spadoinkle, for subscribing for 13 months.
I wanted her dead.
Oh, it's a totally different type of weapon. When attacks make enemies vulnerable a second time. Huh. Sure. Anything? Oh, I can actually take 2 weapons into... Okay. So we'll leave that as the sword.
Is it still going? How much time does that have?
Whoop. Oh, it's that guy.
6 minutes? Yeah, I can check it in 6 minutes. I could even just turn up the time now and then it would take longer because you could do that mid-dry cycle. Yeah, you can just hit time up and then it adds time. Oh.
Man, do we need to kill
Bill?
both of him before we even get back to Yasuke?
Are you okay? Probably.
Man,
yeah,
that's insane.
It is completely fucking insane.
It's been so long.
Imagine Mega Man and Bass. Had you play the first level as Mega Man, second half of the first level as Bass, and then Bass disappeared from the game.
Right? It's at Senji Temple. Oh, okay. Discovered location. Got a warp point over there.
Oh, yeah? No, Tosh got zapped. Because of the static of the clothes. I can't believe the clothes attacked you like that. That's
How dare they?
I'm so sorry.
Easy.
Good night. I love you. Tosh is so upset. You don't want to sleep? Am I gonna have to give you the melatonin gummy like we were talking about? Pill you like a cat? We're gonna have to wrap Tosh up in a blanket and then
massage her throat.
Take her head back and then like and just she'll be like
kill all. Oh no.
Then why are they alive?
Oh, well, actually, Hassanako, in the upper left, you'll see it says Tenshu 2 now. ATV Off-Road Fury 4 is off the table.
Yeah, no, it's over. No more off-roading for you.
Also, I'm going to be honest, I didn't 100% on that run, and that felt terrible. That was like hell for me. It was like nails on a chalkboard. I'm like, my vehicle's just worse than all of theirs. This is so hard.
Yeah, though, that did look pretty rough.
Because keep in mind, even if you just did one race in each thing, you would still get over twice as much money as I was getting.
Right, you did like the minimum required.
Yeah, I literally did 3 races here, 3 races here.
Which, hey, now we know how that works out.
As it turns out, when you're not prepared, shit is fucking hard.
Weird, right?
This says he's holding out for Kokoto fishing. Well, obviously that'll be next week's alternative game.
Look over there.
I knew something was going to go wrong where he was being fought by somebody else. Like that, there was no way that was working out right.
It's okay this time though. It won't even let you.
Oh yeah, I guess these guys know I'm here already.
I guess these guys know I'm here already. And I'm like, I really, feasibly speaking, I doubt that. They seem preoccupied.
They do.
Like, realistically.
They might be able to see me though.
Maybe. There's some pickup in the fucking grass. I wonder what it was.
It's something. One of the guys dropped something. Oh, that's just scary.
Nope, that's just a body.
3 mon.
3 mon. Oh, did I zap the camera again? Man. Man. Bob, are you excited for all the streams we can do once we get the Mac and then we can stream games off the PC?
That will be pretty cool.
Like Avowed?
Maybe not that game. Maybe that game wouldn't be cool.
I didn't think anyone would come.
Oh my god, it's Agent 47. Oh.
Expected
Not sure about this disguise, Agent. This is, you gone a bit too far.
Thousands would come.
It'll be Mac Studio. We need the dual video encoding.
I send letters and not a soul replies. Except you. I'm Kyonyo.
Now, it wasn't a letter that brought me here. More an instinct.
No matter what brought you here, your help was needed. Our home, Honganji, has been reduced to ashes. 10 years
Dust
we
to
struggled
dust.
against Oda Nobunaga.
Stars
Father
above.
finally signed a peace treaty and
It's like, no, my home was burnt down.
most
I'm
of his
upset.
followers with him.
Why aren't you listening to me?
So all you see here is all who are left.
He suddenly morphs into
Our
that one
precious
black comedian that's in the Fable trailer.
Daimyo.
Ah, Richard Ayoade. Oh
To build a
god.
castle in its place.
No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I don't
give
want
up.
him in my fucking video games. I like that actor performance-wise and shit.
I will
Come
never
on.
Stop fighting Oda Nobunaga.
He burned
Thank you
my
for the
home to
bald
ground,
emote.
too.
So that's what brought you here.
Why is he also purple? He does not look well.
Well, that's a secret. He's not well.
I am here for a different matter of injustice. I hunt
Cat.
my father's murderers.
Vengeance is a bloody path with no horizon. I know this firsthand.
I love a
My
video
father
game where
cut
they
the
have
ear off
realistic
one of the
nostril
men.
lighting.
I was told he might be
Almost
near
like they
Sakai.
key lit the
So I
nostril.
found him.
You need to know.
Ear, eh?
The eyes don't look right, but the nostrils do.
Yeah, this is important. It's vital.
One of his most savage
This is
dogs in
important.
charge.
I need
Wada Koretake. Many call him the one-eared demon. The men you fought were his.
It's him. Only demons would do what they did to my father.
Immoral to his core. He pillages, destroys our relics, burns our temples.
What?
These are objects.
Nobunaga,
Yes. They are symbols
Nobunaga would never do
of our
that. He's
teachers.
such a good guy.
500 years of history. Desecrated
Right?
by a one-eared madman.
Then let's find him.
He is hard to track. The only evidence he leaves behind are corpses. Burned, beheaded, or both. But with you, maybe my fortune is turning.
Ooh.
I caught this one running back to his master.
Hey, she's one of the people that's was in that pack of sidekicks we could buy costumes for.
Kyonyo, we could have used him.
What? Koretake's worms would rather die than talk.
Why is the sword your first response?
Now, this is Yaya. Fought for my father in the war. Abandoned me like he did.
Not true. You called for help. I came back.
I want to join you two to find Wada Koretake.
Not another corrupted for Kyonyo's hopeless cause.
You know, I was really thinking that the bald guy would be like, you know, my vengeance is just, but yours, I don't know about that. I couldn't quite hear what she just said. I feel like the conversation log should start at the last thing said, not the first thing said. That's backwards from how you should ever do it.
This is Koretake's doing, not Kyonyo's. Besides, my father always said that as long as we are breathing, there is hope.
See? Someone believes in me.
You both seem
Do Ubisoft live long enough to port this to the Switch too? I don't think they will be able to port this to the Switch too.
Executioner Nanatsumatsu. He may know where to find Koretake.
But I guess they got it on the Series S.
But I know the place.
That thing's a piece of trash.
And he turns the same. Especially not a lone guard.
You didn't see her fight. She'll be fine. Still, we'll need allies. Find Mitsumune at Nunobiki Fords. He leads the last survivors of Honganji, who have formed an Ikki.
I will go to them.
What's an
Thank
Ikki?
you.
I need a definition chart here.
There's
Let me
a
pull
farmhouse
out
near the
my
river. Meet me there when
dictionary.
you're done.
Ooh, we need new armor.
Can I take off this dumb hat yet? Is that allowed? I think there's an option to have it not be visible. Oh, I don't see that here. Yeah, visualize here just does the wide shot. Wow. They got that reflective lacquer painting on the scabbard really nice looking. How much money did they spend on this game? It's a mystery. I wonder how we switch weapons. Is it right on the... Yeah, okay, it's right on the D-pad. All right, cool.
I didn't want to bust out the air fryer. That takes too long, so I heavily microwaved these fries covered in cheese.
Uh-huh.
And then I torched them.
Nice.
Yeah, it's actually got... Trust me, it's probably going to look better than it's going to taste, but let me... Yeah, look at that. You got some nice burn.
Oh, and some bread?
There on the cheese. Yeah, the bread also was leftovers from that Greek place we ate at. Dude, I'm eating well, and I'm still just eating the leftovers from Zorba the Greek. Zorba the Greek is the name of their platter.
Yeah. Their restaurant should be named that. That'd be really good.
It should. Incredible.
Man, this game's really dark again.
It's gonna be funny when we get the new TV and it's like, still dark. Still dark as shit. Amazing. Things that are dark, still dark.
Right? Crazy. How'd this happen? Did anyone tell him?
No.
So we got, again, 2 missions here. Find Mitsumune and kill the executioner.
I honestly don't think naming the restaurant Zorba the Greek is any weirder than naming a platter Zorba the Greek. So they're already that absurd.
Right? But, you know, you see it on the menu. That's a little bit less a big deal than having to see it from the street. Although I feel like people would be pretty excited for eating at Zorba the Greek. Maybe.
Shit, man. If I could pass for Greek and I could cook, I might make a restaurant called Zorba the Greek. They're like, Zorba in tonight? And then the waiter's like, God damn it, stop calling my boss Zorba. Yeah, he's in. Oh, get him to come out here. We want to talk about how good the food is. And I'm like, hey, what's me? What's up? It's me, Zorba the Greek. Everyone's like, this is so not okay. I'm Zorbing out.
It's what I do. Don't ask about it.
don't. Any time a person says, that's what I do, don't ask about it. You know they either fucking hate their job or they're doing illegal shit.
Yes.
Maybe both.
Don't ask about it.
Don't ask about it.
Man, where is this eagle point going to be? Wow, it's flipping around on me.
Dread Scarecrow says, I see we're at the race faking phase of incomprehensible Destiny bits. I'm just saying. Just think of your life right now. Okay? Think about how much happier you would be if everyone knew and loved you under the alias Zorba the Greek. Doesn't that hurt? Don't you wish that was you? That'll never be you. You're not Zorba the Greek. Bob could be Greek, you don't know? Honestly, he could.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've seen the movie My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
Uh-huh.
Bob could have been in it. I feel like he could have been in there and he wouldn't have stood out. I don't think anyone would be like, hey! What's that guy's deal?
God, it's just like that one King of the Hill joke where it's like the very specific region. I was like, no.
Is it the same guy even?
Yeah.
You're not Greek, are you, Mr. Video Games? You're Laotian. The first time I watched that clip, I didn't even find it funny. I was... Because if you've lived in the American South, you've probably met one person who probably made you think it could have been him. For anyone who hasn't seen this King of the Hill bit, it's this old dude in King of the Hill. I don't watch King of the Hill enough to know which character this was. But there was a character, Asian character, and he's like, oh, you're not Vietnamese, are you? Mr. Whatever. You're Laotian. Oh, is that Hank Hill's dad?
Yeah, I thought so. I just wasn't sure. Because Hank Hill's dad, like...
Khan, yeah. And that's fucking insane. Because I definitely knew at least a couple vets who were that level of racist.
Katsu... He's at... Let's just send a scout out here and hope.
Chad knows a lot about King of the Hill. That's what I'm finding out right now, Bob.
Uh-huh.
We look like rubes.
Yeah, of course.
Completely uneducated. And Chris isn't here to push the bit of us doing a King of the Hill podcast. So.
Thank God.
Yeah, you don't want a King of the Hill podcast.
No, of course not.
You would hate that.
So will I jump into the water and be fine? Yes. Okay.
I want a Gundam podcast more, says Medrix. Bob would hate doing that too. Bob hates Gundam. It's Japanese. He doesn't like Japanese stuff.
Yeah, you know it. Everybody knows that.
Bob's really more of into King of the Hill, actually.
Barrels. Oh, is this materials? Smuggle resources. Ooh. I need scouts to do that? So I need to let my scouts recharge? Is that right? The same logo, it's the same icon, so maybe.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna make that joke in Sonico. And Sonico was like King of the Hill podcast, but you listen to the Japanese, and I was gonna be like, well, the Japanese fans of King of the Hill informed me that the American dub is superior. I do want to hear the Japanese dub of King of the Hill. That must be way too fun.
It must be. Oh! How did he know?
I need to rank how stupid all these 90s shows are.
Uh-huh.
Between Twin Peaks, Sliders, X-Files. I feel like we should add Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction into this mix as well.
God, that thing. I forgot that was the same era.
I feel like that's going to be even dumber.
Oh, probably.
Every episode that I watched was the most ludicrously funny shit in the world.
What am I doing here? Am I just killing this random village of bandits for no reason? Or is this noble actually? Oh, Congo retreat. He's not near here.
Metascension says, Twin Peaks is exactly as dumb as it chooses to be. Until Wyndham Earl shows up, and then it gets way dumber.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
I sat there enjoying aspects of season 2 of Twin Peaks. And then the moment Wyndham Earl starts to do a thing, that's when I was like, this show is irredeemably bad, because we had already been dealing with that arc they wrote for that character.
Yes.
The side character who goes off to a different town.
God, what's that guy's name?
I don't fucking remember any of their names. I cannot tell you anyone other than Laura Palmer's name and Agent Dale Cooper. James.
Yeah, James.
Yeah. Horrible. So sad. Sorry I'm late, but I think Bob would love to do a Tenchi Muyo podcast.
What? No way. Or what would give you that idea?
Nice.
Yeah, he's just too good to be executed.
Yeah, his number is big.
But he's only 5. I'm like 6. So it's not that. It's
But you
no.
need to be 7. Because then 5 will fear you because you ate 9.
Oh my god.
Would a Tenchi podcast include War and Geminar?
I mean, if it's going to be a large Tenchi podcast, of course. Like, that's very much a Tenchi series, even if it's not Tenchi himself. It's a dude who's related to Tenchi and looks just like Tenchi.
Look, if someone could be a Kagato too,
right?
He can be a Tenchi too.
And he's even super, like, set up a lot in that newest OVA of Tenchi Muyo. They're like, oh man, we gotta talk about this guy who we're raising and who will be transported to the other world.
Spiff's asking how many Tenchis are there? Way more than you would ever guess.
Yeah, and way more related media that doesn't have Tenchi in the title than you would ever guess. God, what is that? Parallel something? It's a really goofy name. It's also in the Tenchi universe. I feel like there's 2 or 3 shows that are that. I wish the Tenchi were more stayed popular after Tsunami. He completely fell off the earth after that. I didn't mean to do this. Oh, he's got a stinky purple spear. What does it mean? Oh, oh, get out of here. Okay, I don't know why the dodge button didn't work either of those times.
What specifically is being ordered?
Thank you for the sub. Totally Rosemary. Oh, no message.
Why did the bread end up fucking me up? It's like in my throat in a weird way.
Oh, weird. I was like, how did it... How?
Well.
Ah! Oh, right. The blue means I need to parry a bunch of moves in a row. Okay. Do I get your weird, stinky purple spear? No, but you did have a headband. Is that headband good?
Just like a pound of starch. I mean, you'd think I don't know that? The spanakopita alone is like croissant. Croissant. And then the fucking cheese fries. But that bread's texture. Do the Twin Peaks thing with the emotional music as a person monologues. There's somebody talking about how terrible meal they had. It's still like playing the Laura Palmer theme.
Wait, am I not high enough level to equip this? Is that why I'm restricted from equipping it?
Yeah, because you're only level 6.
That's awful. That's terrible.
Oi, you got a license for that?
I guess I don't, chat. I'm sitting out here unlicensed hat wearing. I know, frowning upon that like you should. Or no, my scouts aren't repowered yet.
Repowered? I don't know what to call it. Recharged?
Recharged.
Yeah, cooled it down. Primed and operational. Never know what hit him. I'm gone. Sign up for the GigaBoots Patreon and get the Dan voices every unit in StarCraft voice pack.
You want this.
Bob,
you know you do.
Bob voices every Zerg.
Oh my god.
Okay, Bob. Hydralisk. Go.
I don't play Zerg. I have no idea. Probably...
That was pretty close. It was. I think it was too quiet for the mic to pick up through the filters, but that was pretty close. I don't know. Spiff says Zug Zug. No, wait. Oh, I also voiced the Protoss.
God, that one enemy in Half-Life 2. That just makes the
Terran Academy.
Yeah, the Terran Academy sound of like... Rah!
Yeah, where the fire bats or whatever. It's barracks or the academy. I can't remember, but it's like... Ah, boom, boom, doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. And then it fades out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Knocked in November? What's this about?
Dan, say Goliath online.
Goliath online. See? I can do this. I believe in me.
You just gotta have to sit down with... You don't get to listen to them. You just have a list of the units.
Okay.
You have to say them from memory.
I'll just say as many as I can.
Right.
Battlecruiser operational. And then some of them just get downright derogatory. What's the name of the science vessel? Let me look.
It's literally just called the science vessel.
I
Weirdly.
swear there's a slightly different name. One moment. Terran units StarCraft. Okay, one moment.
Secret treasure.
Ian Goliath. Is it? It is really science vessel. So the science vessel, when I tried to play the line back in my head, and I was just like, I'm a giant nerd. It's like, that's the spirit of it, but not literally what they said. Hope no one blows me up.
God, it is that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's basically that. It's slightly different.
Hope everyone enjoyed the squeeze tree.
They did. They're very hyped for it. It is quite unnatural to see the time of day changing that goddamn fast.
Yeah.
Just the shadows going like you're a fucking Netflix series intro, then the hyperlapse. Y'all remember all those hyperlapses? That was not a stutter. They were hyperlapses.
Obviously.
They kept using it in all these fucking intros. Let's see. Okay, Bob, you're gonna have to voice Ghost.
Ghost. I cannot remember what they say.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Like, they'll never see me coming. Something like that?
Never mind. I want the Bob version. Because he remembers the line, but not really. And this is like the Pokemondays effect for voicing. Never know what hit him. I'm gone.
Nuclear launch activated.
Nuclear launch detected, and he doesn't say it. That's the AI. It tells you.
Yeah, it tells you. But I thought when you're playing as him, he said something about it. And you detect it when you're on when that happens against you.
Get nuked, bitch. I'm the ghost. My ghost is just a weird impersonation of BoJack Horseman. It just sounded really derogatory. That would be way too funny. Also, to the person who wrote the earlier comment in chat that I already forgot the name of because I mostly focused on the race faking element of that comment. This isn't a death stream.
Yeah, no.
Because I'm not signing up for 40 hours of Assassin's Creed Shadows.
No. Nobody wants that. Nobody. Right? Is the people still left here? Do you want that?
Actually, there's no one. I've been meaning to tell you. No one's watching.
Oh
They all left.
I
Every
knew
last
it.
one.
That readout is incorrect.
I just thought I would hang out with you while you play a video game. And this is the only way I can trick Bob into hanging out and playing a video game. I gotta pretend it's content. Chat, did you know I have no friends? Not one. Just you and your money. That's sad. Yep, that's true. Not a single friend. That's why I spend all my time in VR chat. I'm talking to no one. I don't even have friends in VR chat. I just stand in a black abyss. You have Eric. Eric is 5.5 hours drive from here. This is not an accessible friend. Dan, you have friends. Their names are George, Thomas, Abraham, and Benjamin. There's one missing, right? What's above that? Andrew? Yeah, Andrew. Why does it looks so weird. It's like I have just enough depth to concern you when you zoom in enough to see it.
It's just weird. It's like I've seen a
just
bunch of
enough.
maps do something like this, but none
And
of
this
them
might
look
be
like
the
this.
weirdest one to do it.
Right. Okay, there's a bale of hay down there. No hay that time.
Yeah, man, you almost hit your head at the bottom of that stream.
Right? But pretty epic, though, right?
No. Head injuries are not epic. Chat, head injuries are not epic. Do not get head injuries. But that time I jumped out of your vehicle while you were driving was fucking hilarious, right? But it's not epic.
I don't understand. Why wouldn't the horse pick me up when I was on that cliffside? There he is. Okay, here we go. Head injuries get me likes on X. No! Don't do that. That's wrong. Bad.
still better than the Tears of the Kingdom horse? I honestly can't remember.
I remember being able to kill the Tears of the Kingdom horse in horrible ways on accident.
Oh my.
Goats, are you ready to help me find where the heck I'm supposed to go yet? I'm nowhere near the Izumi coast anymore.
But you should be in Izumisetsu.
Okay, I am still in Izumisetsu.
Are you?
Yeah, because it's on the far right bottom corner. Yeah.
He is west of Amagasaki. So
Amagasaki?
no.
No.
But I would guess that bottom right one. Bottom right. Keep going. See the bird?
Like all the way down.
I'm gonna guess it's to the west of that.
I think this is going out. Yeah, this is key now.
Oh, okay. So then, based on what would be west of fucking anything, I bet it's northwest of Osaka.
Oh, you think? But that wouldn't be Izumi up here anymore, would it? Oh, it is Izumisetsu all the way up here.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I wish this map was a little bit better constructed. It had like zoning to show me, okay, this part's Izumi.
Oh, and that's, yeah, Amagasaki. So it's Nakayama Peak, basically, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, they're about.
Man, yeah, I was going the completely wrong direction because your map doesn't make any sense in that regard to my mind. I guess all of this is in Izumisetsu. Everything here. I should have known that, even though you didn't really label it. Okay, these little lines. All right. Well, at least I have this fast travel point.
Bob, you have to beat this by next big thing.
My God.
No one wants to hear you talk about this for two big things, so you have to beat it. I'm sorry. I fell on the sword for Far Cry 6. You have to fall on the sword for this. Undiscovered location.
There could be something cool there. I don't know. I'll never know.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Oh, right. This is the base I snuck into at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I kill the samurai. I was like, do what? I wonder if that means that is there secret treasure in there? Oh, wow. Okay, let's Weeb. Now that not everyone knows I'm here. That just looked like a regular servant or something, so it'd be bad to just kill them.
Mass says, Far Cry 6 is so forgettable, I forgot you played it. The game broke and it spawned me in the final area, showing me a cutscene completely wrong. It spoiled a twist in the game because it showed me a cutscene insanely early.
My God.
I could not believe what had happened, and I spent most of the game in shock that it did that.
That's insane.
Mild spoilers. Mild spoilers for Far Cry 6, and by mild, I mean major. But none of you care.
No.
None of you care. It spoiled that Giancarlo had cancer. He just flat out showed it and talked about it, and then spent a good bit of the rest of the game just being like, something's up? Who knows what's up? And I'm like, you showed me a scene where he had cancer. That was fun. That was something. No, it didn't show it. It didn't show that cutscene in the correct spot the second time, I don't think. It's been years, but I forgot for certain. Like, I can't say with 100% certitude that it didn't show me the cutscene again. But it was real obvious when it was supposed to happen.
It's so funny.
Yeah, it literally, what happened is it broke. I don't even know how to describe this. So there's an obvious, the end of the game is in the northeast sort of thing, right?
Okay, yeah.
It accidentally checkpointed me, broke, respawned me in the northeast. Let me do a fucking mission. and then showed me that fucking cutscene.
Yeah, that's insane.
Uh-huh.
They let you just do a completely random mission there, and it happened to be the one where you just know he has cancer now.
Uh-huh.
What are the odds?
And then you need to understand how much of that game is building up to that moment, Bob.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, they're treating these plants with this chemical. Is this chemical safe? What's the deal with this chemical? And I'm like, I'm willing to bet that chemical gives you cancer. Hey, I have a hunch. I'm just like right there. That you don't, Bob. I need to. Like, it's already funny.
You're right.
Knowing what you know, I need to build it out more. You take a whole tour of the fucking plantation and facilities. There's a science center. They talk about the miracles of this technology for this island nation. And I'm like, shh. There's so much build up.
It doesn't give you cancer, though, does it? You
Could
always
do
a
anything.
dialogue option of like,
and those birds look terrible because they're so stable.
They do look reasonably stable.
These birds are too smooth. The gamers are just too picky. Why won't they shut the fuck up about birds?
I can draw something over
I
here?
see you. Kitty might scare the animals. I need to be quiet.
So anyways, that was funny, and I really wish it was a stream.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Okay, so
I can't believe she moved that fast through that water.
Good view from here.
she made like motorboat sounds.
Yes.
Okay, so you got a heron.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the boy?
Working on it. I guess we got the boy back at the main house.
Okay, well we gotta give him. Just give the bird this boy.
She just wrung its neck.
It's a heron, not a goose. Okay. You should only do that to geese because geese are assholes.
Oh, I leveled up to level 7. I can now equip my level 7 hat. Why do you like this?
Chat, head injuries are not epic, and do not strangle geese and tell people I told you to do that.
Wait, so are you saying they can do it, they just can't tell anyone you said to do it?
No comment.
Okay.
No comment.
All right. Tonto moves.
That's pretty cool. Somebody asked if I played the Stranger Things crossover in Far Cry 6. No, I got that game a week in advance of it coming out and dive bombed it.
Uh-huh.
And then never played it again. And the weird part is I keep thinking I should play that again.
That is pretty weird, because you weren't glowing on it.
I wasn't, but I think I like it the most of any Ubisoft game I've ever played. Except for Beyond Good and Evil.
Okay, yeah.
And except Prince of Persia: Sands of Time.
It was like Ubisoft used to not just make slop open worlds.
Even still, though, those are the only two I can think of.
Right.
Because Driver wasn't published by Ubisoft.
Huh.
It was made by Reflections, though.
Right. Yeah, how'd they end up with the license? That's weird.
I mean, it's more like they bought the studio.
Yeah,
they ended up
okay.
with Reflections.
That would do it.
Sands of Time remake is gonna be good, says Rush Dickenberg. Our resident guy who's wrong in chat all the damn time. He knows his role.
It doesn't really, like, it's hard to quantify something they'll never release because the company's going under before they can make it. Which seems insane. It's a remake of Sands of Time.
So stupid.
Did you see the musicians? Their fingers were bleeding.
They'll kill them if you stop. The fear of kabukimono is strong here. I can feel it in the air.
Yeah, it is fucking embarrassing that it's taking so long. That shows how truly dysfunctional they are, that everyone else in the industry can shit out their fucking remakes that suck.
Right.
And no one asked for. What's their damn problem? Anyways, look for the hilarious karmic twist of this happening to the God of War remakes.
Yeah. And those shouldn't be anything other than like, oh, we made it HD or something. Like, they shouldn't fully remake those. That's insane.
It's an incredible waste of human potential.
It really is.
So much of this fucking industry, and the movie industry is.
Yeah, we're really in that.
It's like they have succeeded in taking all of the joy out of creation and all of the novelty out of experiencing every medium.
Mm-hmm.
Kill them all. How dare they do this? Which is why the most based experiences in the world are to head on itch.io.
You know, I was actually looking for 3D models recently, like the model resource website.
Yeah.
For Tenchu models. Mm-hmm. The only one I could find. Tenchu on the Wii. Only one model. They have Ayame. That's it.
I knew it. Like if you only have one model, I know which one it is.
Which I don't think she's even playable in that game.
No, but she's in cutscenes.
Yeah. And then I was like, well,
You died.
Whoa. He just hit me with a rocket, I died.
See, chat? It's that easy. Somebody invades your house, hit him with a brick. Problem solved. You don't need to own a gun.
No. But yeah, so I was looking for reference for how to make a ninja shoe at some point.
That was the rock that kills you.
Yes, that was the rock that kills no way.
It has one. Sorry, you were saying.
So I was looking for reference for like a ninja shoe sort of thing. So I was like, okay, I'll check out this model. I find out Ayame doesn't have ninja shoes in that game.
What does she have?
She's barefoot, and they rendered every single toe individually on the Wii.
Models resource?
Yeah, models resource. It's like, how? I bet that she has more polygons than Rikimaru, the playable character in that game.
Stop. The fear of kabukimono is strong here. I can feel it in the air. I'm not allowed here.
That doesn't even look good. No. I only saw it without the texture mapping even. I was looking at it in Blender itself, so I didn't get to see the textures that did not help.
Christ. Like, you're already confirmed a freak.
Right. This is the Wii. You don't have a lot of budget for this stuff.
And they did this, you're telling me geometrically.
Yeah, every toe.
How did you know that?
That's such a fucking waste and looks terrible.
No,
it was
right?
bad enough that it was a waste. You already come off as a freak. But it also looks like shit. Acquire, we need to talk. What
Like,
the
just one
fuck is
more.
going on over there?
One more.
No, do not add one more toe.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
It was honestly worse seeing it than hearing your description. It's like, they're a freak, and... Does Acquire even still exist?
Oh, you don't know.
Octopath, bitch.
Yeah, no, they're seeing a new renaissance, basically, of like, yeah, no.
They're succeeding more now than ever.
They made the newest Mario and Luigi game.
perfect spot.
Oh, it's midnight. We're done.
Oh, okay. That's how it works.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see what a raid. We're just.
They saw the Ayame toes and was like, "It's over. We can't do this anymore."
Oh, the exact opposite of not even in the face of Armageddon. Easily. At any moment.
Got it.
I'm like, I can't even remember a single line from the medic.
Oh, the medic.
Yeah, the medic from StarCraft. I can't remember a single line, so I'd just be like, here's your ketamine. Can we play some Tenchu 2 first? No. That gets its own stream, sadly.
But you all show up for that one, right? Y'all be very excited when the Tenchu 2 stream happens.
I hope. Tenchu 2's levels creator is like one of the most fun times in a video game ever, and Tenchu 2's story is... How did you make his umbrella disappear?
No, I used my magic ninja powers to banish it.
Oh, that's crazy. It's fucking nuts. Yes, just like Way of the Samurai. Yeah, I bet. I bet exactly like Way of the Samurai.
I'm sure it was just, no one wanted to show up on a Tuesday or Wednesday for Way of the Samurai.
So what you're saying is if we put Way of the Samurai back in theaters.
Yes, we put Way of the Samurai back in theaters, and everyone's going to show up.
This time they'll show up. Hey, every single person who played Way of the Samurai showed up for that, says Spiff. Yeah, I mean, I was here, you were here, Spiff was here. Yeah, I think that's it.
It might be it.
I think we got it.
I wanted to believe that's not it, but it might be it.
That might be it. We were all busy that Tuesday. Oh, man.
Oh, what's this?
So, chat. Here's what I want.
Whoa there.
Forgive her. She has fallen under the spell of the Kabukimono. Troublesome Ronin growing in number.
I thought Ronin was swords for hire.
Kabukimono are different from other Ronin. They scorn law and customs.
Why don't they look at the
social
camera and then
harmony.
run away like in
Their
Yakuza?
colorful robes and disregard for civility is exciting for young people. But it's the poor and defenseless who suffer.
And the daimyo do nothing about this?
The daimyo are too busy with their battles
Yes, they
and
should also turn into
intrigues
ghosts.
to hear the
Just
people's
like Yakuza.
plea for justice.
I hear them.
Oh,
Justice will be
Christ.
done.
Mm-hmm. Okay, chat. We're out of the cutscene. I can now talk about what I was going to say. Bob, what was I going to say?
Was it something? The last thing we were talking about is how we should put Way of the Samurai back in theaters.
Yeah.
I don't think it was that.
No, it's gone. Don't worry about it. Nope, it's gone.
Okay, all right.
It's gone. Why doesn't your horse simply cut down the bamboo trees?
Unclear.
You should just put a double sword in his mouth and it'd just be like...
I bet Yasuke's horse could do it. Because look, remember how fancy he was?
No, I can't. Too long ago now.
It has been hours.
Yep. You saying this is better than Rise of the Ronin. Both doesn't surprise me and makes me more flabbergasted by Rise of the Ronin.
Yeah, Rise of the Ronin's so bottom tier. It's so bad. It's very sad.
Has it occurred to you should rank every Weeb core game that came out this gen?
I guess I should.
Yeah.
Order up. Yes.
The weirdest one you would have to do is Sakuna of Rise and Ruin.
That's true. I have not done that one. I have not played that one at all. I keep seeing it when it goes on sale. I'm like, you should be on sale cheaper by now.
I own it on PS4 and gave Tosh a copy of the Switch she never played. Very best plot says. So how has Shadows been? Well, it's been better than Rise of the Ronin.
Right?
That just got an anime. Oh yeah, people were talking about Sakuna.
Yeah, it got announced a while back. Is it actually airing yet?
It blew up in Japan. Sakuna blew up in Japan? That's cool. I'm shocked it let you.
Yeah, me too. Tor's got skills.
Treadflap says it finished.
Oh, cool. Is that on any of the streaming sites? 'Cause I didn't see it go up on Crunchyroll or High Dive. Oh no. Don't ignore me. This is just a horse. It's empty. No one's on it.
Sakuna got awards from the government for its documentation and preservation of rice cultivation techniques. That's awesome. That's basically one of the most based things you could get an award for from a government.
Back to work.
God, our government could never give a fucking award that cool.
Diligent Katana of the Brute common.
That would be like if George Hotz got a fucking award for preserving the history of burgers. Which isn't gonna happen. I think his name's George Hotz. Hotz is the name of the one. No, that's the hacker. God damn it. What's the name of the Hotz burger guy? Mott's? That explains it. One moment. Let me type that in. And yep, George Mott's. Thank you. George Hotz is actually the guy. That's Geo Hotz. The guy who hacked the PS3.
Oh, okay. Oh, my horse is still down there.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing up there? Hey, buddy.
I'm going back to the menus and trying to find that option so that I just have an objective marker. I don't... Them trying to immerse me in the world is like, guys, I am playing an open world swap game. I don't need immersion.
No, you need immersion.
I want to know where to go.
You're the Weeb man. They made this game for you. They want you to have your immersive game.
There's the whole
oh my god! You need to take down the Kabuki Mono because that little girl was running around too fast.
Yes. We're gonna get to these. They're like, yeah, they're obviously not evil. They're just dudes.
They're gonna get to these guys and they're gonna be like tools generated chuckle fucks who have no good designs.
Yes, probably.
Was that guy's name Big Sushi?
It's possible. I was not reading them.
Bob doesn't read. You know this by now. Slow him down. Difficulty tuning.
Okay, guys.
Off. Turn off difficulty.
Some trophies cannot be unlocked in guided exploration mode? What?
Why?
What? Whatever, I'm doing it.
That would be honorable. We really missed out on a timeline, a slightly different timeline, where we could have gotten Philip Seymour Hoffman in Ghost of Tsushima. He's the only non-Japanese person in the game, and he's just there, and he's scanned in as an actor. He's like,
oh my god.
That wouldn't be honorable. Sometimes I think being an actor would be amazing because I could just tap into my deep well of depression and people would be like, you're such a good actor. I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, and then you put the waypoint down there. No. You just, Bobby, hear me out. What's up? Go back to the menu. Hit to track it. Okay. The button to track it? Oh, it is track.
It's all tracked.
Okay, now go turn off the guide. Let's see what it does.
Will it let me do that?
Let's see.
Let's see.
I need to know. The game's like, well, he's tracking it. He tracked it. We don't know how. They're like, how did he get into our machines? You should know where that person is.
I'm assuming it won't show it, but I know exactly where it is now, so I can leave it.
Right? So it doesn't matter. It's so embarrassing. It has to reload.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's such a different mode of gameplay. Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, nothing's down there, but I have a feeling.
Philip Seymour Hoffman as Ieyasu Tokugawa.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not too smart. That's not honorable at all.
I forget if they said what year the new game takes place in. If we will have an excuse to have Westerners there.
Oh, Ghost of Yote.
Yeah.
It's like, what? This Philip Seymour Hoffman game never happened. I thought they did.
I thought they did.
Yeah,
too.
there is a year in the trailer.
Okay.
Oh, Bob, if that's the case. And it happens during a time period where it's like, oh, these fucking Europeans and Americans or whatever. We could have Troy Baker.
We could. There's always room for Troy Baker in a Sony game. Always. I don't understand. Why isn't he exactly right here? He's very close.
Could be anywhere. Bob, how'd you find this?
I don't know, man. I'm just really good at this game.
Weird! The Natsumatsu. How did you find the Natsumatsu?
It'd be hilarious to keep doing this. Like, I'm going to get credit for doing it right.
The game's like, no, stop him. It's not honorable. It wouldn't be honorable.
God, do you think Yote will have an obsession with honor?
Kill them. This place is hostile.
Probably not. Imagine the writer would go insane.
Right. Right, I should be marking people by looking at them. Why can't I mark that man? What's wrong with him? Is there something wrong with him? I don't think
he's
so.
not a threat.
This works surprisingly smoothly.
Yeah. I mean, it works smoothly in Far Cry 6.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. I don't know which Far Cry added that feature, because Far Cry 6 is the only Far Cry I've ever fucking played.
Right.
Except for a little bit of split-screen co-op on Far Cry 3 on the PS3, which ran so fucking bad.
Yeah, I always just think of Ground Zeroes is when I think of that becoming such a staple feature of games like this.
Mm-hmm.
I whistle and get him over here.
Assassinate that other guy.
Oh yeah, he does have a sword. I honestly was like, that's just a random worker.
I figured you weren't doing it because that other guy would have seen you if you did it at first.
I thought he was far enough away so he probably wouldn't, but he might be right.
Cool heads.
Oh, yeah. Just hanging out. They're the exact same head model.
Okay, it was in Far Cry 3. Yeah, that's what I figured. The marking people. Yeah, as I understood it, it was like a Far Cry staple. So that makes sense. Chat, when did Ground Zeroes come out? Was that 2015? Or was that 2014? I feel like it was 2015. Yeah, like 2014. I guess summer, right?
Right.
It wasn't Q1. Wow. I get Sonny Chiba in this. He's like, your murder, very good. You murder like us Japanese. It's just the Kill Bill scene, but for murder. Jesus. No, wait, yeah, get him Ghost Yote. There we go. Wait, she's Japanese, so it won't work.
Yeah. It's okay. Sonny Chiba's dead.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. He was fucking old as shit in that movie we watched, and that was 1975.
Right? I think it was COVID.
Oh,
yeah.
Don't tell me that. Ah. Put them on a pike or something. Why are you leaving those heads lying around? That's not hygienic. Here's this 2014. The full game was 2015. Yeah.
Okay. We need to back off, climb something. All right. Now, if this was to Ghost of Tsushima, I could just throw bombs at these guys. Rush, think about it, there aren't even 5 years between Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4. And that's ignoring that they did a second version of 3 that was good at all. Yes, that's right. That camera in 3 sucks. Because they didn't make environments that work well with that camera. The problem is, they also didn't make a good enough camera for what they stuck the new camera system in. So about how 3 remake with 5 features is fine by me, actually. In 2 years, games like Nier Automata, Persona 5, Resident Evil 7, and Breath of the Wild will be a decade old. Yeah. Depressing. This sounds like such a stereotypical thing to say, but it's true in this case. Kids these days have no idea how much they are missing out. Yeah, no, it is kind of insane. The difference between 10 years back in the day was the difference between the NES and fucking PS1 almost Dreamcast?
Thank you for freeing us.
God, and yeah, the difference between the Dreamcast and 3 years into the PS3 was 10 years. Uh-huh. But you know, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fine. Some of the US games are 87 is the problem, Matto, so. But yeah, no, it's insane. It's insane to think about how little things progress in 10 years now. Hope you didn't want a new Elder Scrolls game. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure a lot of people want a new Elder Scrolls
Nobody
game.
wants that. Otherwise, they'd be making them. They'd like sell and stuff.
Imagine if your first console was the PS4. Yeah, that is some of them. Honestly, part of this is what I think forms a core.
God, there's not even a new Nier in development. Jesus.
Part of this is what makes me think. This is what makes me think is a core part of Thread Interactive's personality.
Yeah.
The stagnation has driven him insane. He wanted to live through an era where there was these giant leaps in technology, and it's not happening.
No.
And while he's attacking temporal AA because it makes things look smeary and awful, that doesn't change the fact even if we didn't have temporal AA, we aren't getting like massive increases of fidelity that we got all these years in the past. It would just look the same, which I'm fine with.
Right.
But still, a lot of people would be really fucking unhappy. You know, there are a lot of people who think Tears of the Kingdom is shit because it looks so old.
Yeah.
And shitty.
See if we can do it this time. This is a tricky line of questions. He's in Izumisatsu. He's north of Amagasaki. Amagasaki, there it is, north. He camps at Nobiki Falls. Okay.
Where?
Nobiki Falls.
Nobiki Falls.
I don't see any...
North of Amagasaki is probably the best place to work
here.
from. Okay,
So it might be this up here. That looks like it could be like a waterfall.
Yeah, okay. Can you fast travel to that?
I can actually. Let me mark this. I don't expect Triangle to mark something.
No, me neither.
Weird.
Cabron says 2 generations of consoles talking about 4K and they both don't do 4K. PS6 is going to be talking about 4K and still just upscaling. One, that didn't happen. The PS4 came out and it's 1080p. Xbox One is 720p. So you definitely cannot say 2 console generations were about that.
Mm-hmm.
2, of course it is. Because as I found out with the Pro, if they put a 4K image on the screen, you won't even be able to fucking tell.
And the cost of running a 4K image is
insane.
Untenable. It's just stupid. It's like, don't do it, man. Why do it?
Now, admittedly, I'd prefer you do that and have really stripped down graphics fidelity.
Yeah, okay. This
PS4
game looks insane sometimes.
What does?
This game.
Oh, yeah. I bet if it had good TAA, it would look even better.
Right?
It'd be like, whoa, look at all this detail I can actually see now because it's not smearing and ghosting constantly. The PS4 Pro was all about 4K upscaling. Yeah, but it wasn't about running a game in native 4K. The Xbox One X was. But the PS4 Pro is like, oh, it's better for 4K TVs. Here's checkerboard rendering these other things.
Mm-hmm.
Flashback, largely you could even make the argument that that was more about HDR.
Ah, I already found the false. Let's see.
But yeah, no, we didn't spend 2 whole console generations doing that.
It's just been forever.
It's just been forever.
The
Technically,
waterfall.
if you want to mark it down,
This
it's
must be the
barely
place.
been over 1. If you want to be like the PS4 Pro was about 4K, running games in 4K, then that started 1 year ago, a generation ago, or even just a generation ago. So it's been 1. It took 1.
Mitsumune.
If you've come to steal, we have nothing.
I come on behalf of Kyonyo. We're going after Wada Koretake, and we need your numbers.
Give me those digits.
We were 40,000 strong when Oda Nobunaga's armies attacked. A direct assault on Wada Koretake is sure to make us 0.
No, we stand a chance. A reliable source tells me he's vulnerable at Amagasaki Castle.
You have courage. But Kyonyo would not want me if he knew I lost the statue.
Statue?
Kyonyo entrusted me with one of our oldest statues of Shinran.
I wonder if I could have just broken into that castle. and killed
Shinran
this guy.
granted us access to the pure land in the afterlife, offered the way of Buddha to the common folk.
I am common folk. I've never heard of him.
Better for you. Even uttering Shinran's name these days can get you killed. But it was stolen. Taken by bandits in a bloody fight. We don't have the strength to take it back.
We need you. If that means retrieving the statue, then that's what I'll do.
We will see.
It was taken to Senri Hills. It is at the Toneyama Post Town. It's guarded by bandits. Where are the Senri Hills? There are the Senri Hills.
So I guess we're going there.
I guess so. Maybe that's the post town. I don't know.
Go to the fast travel point instead. That way, you know,
right.
If we fuck up, at least we got that. Yeah, no, Yasuke's just
MIA, yeah.
MIA.
Yeah, no, this is crazy. I didn't think it'd be so long.
We've basically been playing for 6 or more hours at this point.
It's over here. He's right here on the menu.
What happens when you click him?
Nothing. They opened this up hours ago to show me, yeah, he's here. He's important. Everybody loves him. He's on a personal journey of self-discovery and self-atonement.
So give him space.
Yeah, I guess. It's personal, man.
This is deeply personal. You shouldn't interfere.
Remember how the early game was weirdly stitched together with that robot voice? It feels like they might have accidentally made 2 openings for Naue.
Yes.
Or 3, I guess. Because 2 you play mandatorily, and then the 3rd you can play. Which might be the best one. It's really weird. I don't know how any of this happened.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, man.
And hang in there.
And I still don't know what to expect from that witch hunt game.
What game?
The one about the witch hunts that they're doing for Assassin's Creed.
Hex. Yeah.
Yeah. We did it.
On Senri Hills, through a plastic dream. What are the odds you think that Yasuke was supposed to have more gameplay segments, but they got shuffled around to later because of, quote, the backlash? That is something I said earlier.
Yeah, no, it's
where I'm like, oh man, that better not come out.
Right?
I will have never been more upset at Ubisoft than if that comes out.
It's like, guys, the racists don't like playing as ladies, or
Not sure if you noticed this.
They're not winnable.
they're not an audience you should go for ever.
Right? No, this guy with the swastika tattooed on him, I think we can win him over.
He'll definitely want to play as a woman.
Yes.
Yeah, it just feels fucking bizarre.
I'm forced to do all this.
Everything with Yasuke feels so disconnected from what this is.
I know, right? And we know that he's going to become another open world playable character.
The horse died on the way up.
I guess.
you hit the call the horse button and it just pops up with that Excel Saga joke. The horse was not introduced in the anime adaptation.
Damn! What a good show.
What a good show! Why have you not watched Excel Saga?
Watch that and watch every single thing of Tenchi. All of it.
All of it?
All of it.
Oh my god.
You even have to watch that one that was just obviously made as an educational animated for a certain district of Japan.
I mean, whatever. These people watch that, my friend, what is it?
Nokotan?
Nokotan show. So, yeah. You know what? Sure. They'll watch propaganda. So why wouldn't they? See, that was my problem. All I could remember is Koshintan, which is a part of the intro where the Shika Noko Noko Noko. Koshintan.
Yeah, because their friend, Koshitan.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So not even her. She's not the dear friend. She's the regular friend.
Uh-oh.
And we... Yes! Okay.
Well, it's a good thing that worked out.
Yes, it is. I was like, hopefully, I should be able to do this. Oh, they put yellow paint on the walls. It's not realistic.
It's about how completely fucked our stream idea was for this game.
I know, right?
It's like, chat, if you recall, a long time ago, we were talking about doing the flop swap where Bob would play Yasuke and I would play the samurai dude. Or, sorry, Bob would play Naoe and I would play the samurai dude, Yasuke. And we would switch which console was hooked up so we could switch playthroughs.
Uh-huh.
And that's not the game they made, even though that's the game they described.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's quite something.
The $140 flop swap. The only thing flopping is my fucking bank account. Now I need to swap into another country. Because I owe too many people money. I heard you guys switch to an ATV game at some point. ATV Off-Road Fury 4 is not just some ATV game, okay? This is a very important game. That's the ATV off-roading game. Oh, hey, did you? I need to check the local game store, see if they have a copy of 1 and 2 so I can own the whole series. Because I don't need the GameCube game from them. I have the SD card thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I can just play that, but the PS2 is finicky.
I found a well. All right. Sure.
Yeah!
Passive valor.
People are so excited in chat. If you own more than 3 copies of PlayStation Move Heroes, you have to flee the country. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah!
Tonayama Post Town. Okay. So this isn't Tonayama Post Town. Didn't run across it all across these mountain areas.
Maybe you didn't go north enough. Or maybe you need to go slightly east.
Oh, it might be all the way up here.
Oh my god.
Wait. That's the Warfields. That's not Senri.
Slightly east to the other question mark.
Yeah, it's still Senri Hills, so maybe.
Is it true this game has a battle pass? It was so long ago that we looked at that. Can you even access that now?
I think so. They wouldn't just cut me off from that.
That's true. That's the most important thing.
And then store, maybe?
No.
That's this stuff.
Yeah, it's not here.
Yeah, it's not here. I think it's here if I hold this.
Yeah,
there we go.
That's it. Okay, so there's...
We're on this battle pass. We haven't been able to get a single point for it. I don't know how not.
They're morons. That's how.
Yeah.
We looked in-game to see how we would earn this, because you hit R1, and it'll show up the things we can do to earn these data things.
Oh, no, the R2 actually for anomalies.
R2, sorry. And it's like, do these, and we're like, I gathered moan. Can you specify an amount of moan?
Right? I'm pretty sure I've killed samurai. They weren't true samurai.
I didn't expect the opening of this to be so inert and bizarre.
Overrun by bandits.
Confounding with how much it doesn't want to have the other main character in it.
Yeah, in no world did I expect we to play this this long and not play as Yasuke.
Have played, what, 15 minutes? 20 as Yasuke?
Stay hidden.
Anyways, how are you doing tonight, Digi? I heard Valhalla made a bajillion in the cash shop. Huh. Doing good, just relaxing. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, chat. I need to raise $1,800 so I can afford the big screen Beyond 2. Because I need the base stations, controllers, and then the big screen Beyond 2, and then the eye tracking for it. This is very important. It's going to be important for all the VR chat. Oh, you expect me to do that on content? That will never happen.
You're insane. Why would you ever think that?
It'd be funny if it was due to that opening choice that caused you to not play as him.
Which opening choice?
I don't know what they're referring to. WTF Ninjas again says, man, I used to love Assassin's Creed. I hate what they've done to this series. Matto says maybe they're talking about the choice where it's like you were talking to Oda Nobunaga and you were like, I understand you. Like choices during that.
That was obviously like...
That was pre the gameplay segment where we did play as him.
Right? That was him voicing his voice being independent and obviously what would make sense to do.
Just say nothing, go home. No playable Yasuke. Yeah, that seems way more possible.
I wonder how long they've done that ghost person where you last were seen thing.
I'm pretty sure Valhalla does it. Aside from that, I don't know. That also freaked me out in Valhalla.
Right.
It was in Black Flag? I still haven't played it, Reverso. I need to play ATV Quad Power Racing too. Looking at it, it looked really nice. It looked really impressive visually and seemed like a good time. It is definitely not the juggernaut of a game ATV Off-Road Fury 4 is. But it seemed like a good racing game. Lots of different locales, seemingly.
That's cool.
Yeah, and people want a quad race on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
What was it called again?
ATV Quad Power 2. Yeah, I think 1 was on the Xbox, 2's on the GameCube. I don't know what other platforms these are on. People are saying I think the last known location was in the first game. Huh. Man, that guy's real strong.
Yeah, he's really good.
Desynchronize.
Yeah, we saw an ad for the Animus at the very beginning.
I don't want to talk about it. It is so horrible.
Yeah, I don't know why they even do that anymore.
Once again, either just have it a story told in this setting, or have the Animus and have a future timeline. The in between sucks.
I should be quiet.
Oh yeah, no, they didn't even try, Chris. Like, it's literally just the most ham-fisted, here's a video. It's a transition between these two scenes, and they do it 5 times in the opening and never again. And it was because they didn't know how to stitch together this Yasuke stuff or the Naoe stuff. It's so terrible. Well, there might be text logs that hint at a plot somewhere, Dan.
Great. That sounds exciting,
that's
right?
Not what anyone wants.
Well, we might alienate someone who do that. What are you talking about?
Who?
Yeah, like who?
Smuggler's Run.
Oh my god.
That game's brutal as shit.
Did they publish it?
No.
Okay.
Rockstar.
Oh.
Yep.
Thought it was noteworthy.
Smuggler's Run. Yeah, they wanted to do shout out to one of the greats, Smuggler's Run. Yeah, Smuggler's Run is like an enjoyable game. I need to show you that after the stream so you can see how distinctly that is much like Maximo. Definitely an N64 game when it was in development. And frankly, when it shipped. Like, it just looks like a slightly fancier N64 game.
Ooh, I collected Mon again. Does that qualify?
No.
Okay.
You didn't gather all the Mon in Japan. Oh shit. You probably should have used the word all then. Gather all monsters. Oh, hello. Shrouded Shinobi.
This is good. This is good. But I lose, let's see, which one? Critical damage plus 12.1% and 20% damage at night.
Why did they tease Japan as a setting in Assassin's Creed 1 and then take 18 years to make it? Well, as I recall, comments were made maybe by people in charge of Assassin's Creed that were like, no one would want that.
Yeah, I do remember that being a thing from like a high-level producer.
That's fucking crazy. What a moron.
I know. It's like,
Japan doesn't have history. Wow, you work in Europe. Don't you?
What is it?
There's no famous people for using stealth in Japan.
No.
None. I think they might not have noticed that. It might be good.
They're like, yeah, that door always looked busted.
This is Toyotoni Post Town, so it's somewhere in here. There's just so much to look for. So many bandits. That one's a blue marker. I wonder if that's it.
You know, part of the reason these things can't look drastically impressive anymore is because everyone's still hanging on to the absolutely ancient engines. that they've been using for 18 years. No one's reinventing an engine to do something different from the ground up and look truly unique.
What are you talking about? That's what Unreal Engine 5 is for.
Oh, it burns. Oh, Capron's saying the same thing. Oh, I don't like any of this.
The peasants and monks are nothing to fear. There's more danger
Megalites,
for
save us. Megalites is friend to children everywhere.
Wait, no, the other thing. I wonder how long until I get double assassinations. 'Cause you get that fairly late in older Assassin's Creeds.
So what's with the lock? Will it tell you why it's locked off up there on the right? Because I want to know what's past the... Oh, well, there's the double rank 2. Knowledge rank. Oh.
Yeah, the knowledge rank.
Where
the knowledge rank is on the previous screen, I believe.
Oh, cool. That's smart. That's brilliant.
Left.
That's fucking brilliant.
Yeah. It's very smart. Their UI designers are the best.
Yeah, they're the fucking best. They should definitely shit talk anyone ever. You apparently get it in 6 more knowledge points. It said that on that screen.
Was it?
Yeah.
I was distracted looking for the exact.
Yeah, there on the left.
Thing.
Nope. It was on the prior screen.
Oh, I know when I get the knowledge upgrade, but I don't know when I get
You didn't notice you were hovering over double assassination?
No.
Yeah, that was that.
Okay, yeah. No, you started saying that stuff was like, okay, Dan.
Yeah,
Dan is trying to guide me towards something else.
Oh,
so
no,
I wasn't reading.
I mean, I was trying to do that, but yeah, you just need knowledge rank 2. You just need no ranch 2.
No ranch.
No ranch for old men.
I feel like
it's about a sad trip to the Golden Corral,
right? Oh my god, I thought it was a real ranch, not a Golden Corral.
No, it's the dressing. We're talking about the dressing.
Yeah,
no
of course,
ranch for old men.
we are. It's what the old men really care about.
It's true. They have opinion. Seems like everyone's still really pissed about Assassin's Creed 3 throwing away the main storyline.
Yeah, no, that's super upsetting. I don't know why they haven't ever tried to get that back. It's so much darker now. I can see you now. Silent Shinobi robes. Oh, these are gonna be great. Silent after all. These aren't actually any more silent.
Chris says they did a little, like Origins has a modern day character, I think.
That's it. I don't remember that.
Shinda,
Bob.
you've caused a lot of trouble. Oh,
What's up?
I should
You picked
return
up-
to the monks at Nunobiki Falls.
You picked something up out of that box.
Yeah.
Would you like to tell the audience what you picked up out of that first thing? Because you grabbed 2 things at the end there.
I was distracted by the quest item, so I don't know.
Bob picked up the idea of a gravel path for his base.
Yes, I mean, earlier I picked up a well. So I'm not even...
You're just putting down stones. Somebody's like, whoa, where the fuck did she learn that? That's fucking crazy. We can walk on that. Thought we were smart, but like...
I wonder if I can adjust the control scheme, because I'm like, guys, the Dark Souls control scheme doesn't make sense for many games. Not even Dark Souls.
You know, the funniest thing is early on, I mean, I'll always be a fan of being able to do my main actions and turn the camera at the same time, which is why I think 3D platformers should also just move shit to shoulder buttons, but, you know.
Oh
each
yeah,
their
a
own.
lot of like movement stuff for sure, but my attacks being up there is just weird.
You know, for the longest time there, it honestly didn't even seem like Back when Assassin's Creed started, a completely modern timeline Assassin's Creed would have made sense. But now if they put out an Assassin's Creed and it's just a modern setting, that would seem weird.
Yeah.
Because they just didn't do it, and they threw away the modern storyline so many times.
Yeah, and it feels like this all started when they made Watch Dogs instead of doing that. Like, it felt like Watch Dogs was going to be that, and at some point in development got turned into what Watch Dogs is.
Whatever that may be.
Right, something I still am unclear on, because they clearly don't know.
A Yamcha crater.
Yeah. Ubisoft really lost sight of everything.
Everything, yeah.
Kind of crazy.
If this doesn't hit expectations, the obvious next step is to nostalgia pander and bring back Desmond and Ezio.
They won't bring back Desmond. They'll just bring back Ezio.
Yep, because they're too afraid.
Yeah, they're too stupid.
Also, technically, isn't Desmond like a Jesus figure at this point?
I believe that he has died.
And like future storyline shit and all this crazy bullshit. So bringing him back's difficult. Ezio, oh man, they could just
so easy.
It's so easy.
Even
All
though
you have to do is turn off your fucking brain.
Right, there's 3 games with him, but we'll still do it.
Your statue.
Yes.
Right under the camera, like I like it.
I am grateful. But my men will not be grateful. The cost of this statue is
They seem to not give a shit.
Yeah.
I do not.
I'm noticing that about your men.
Are you ready for that?
Stunning dialogue choices.
The waterfall will run red, but the blood will not be ours.
I'm girl bossing.
I see. Take the statue to Kyonyo. I am no longer a worthy protector. Tell him, when the time comes, we will fight.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, and when they did the thing where they killed off Desmond, it didn't seem like that would be the end of modern day stuff. They kept trying to set up other characters and things, and it's like, why'd you just give up?
So bizarre. Up.
Talk to him, but okay, yeah, I
Yeah,
guess he's
just
just
go
hanging
there
out
and
here
talk,
now.
yeah.
It's just he used to be way down here. Like I met him somewhere else, so I didn't think they'd actually move him. They did.
You have fast travel next to him.
No, I don't. I haven't unlocked that one.
You didn't unlock that one?
No, it's inside the castle that we're trying to break into.
This looks great. Bob, tell them. Tell them it looks great. And my PS5 Pro strong.
Yes.
Tell
so
them my
strong.
PS5 Pro strong.
Very strong.
And I have
no one would deny that. Why would that?
And I have 2 of every console.
He has 2 of every console. I don't know why.
One of the limited editions of every release of the PS5 from Japan. And I have a big screen beyond 2. And me and Gabe Newell hang out. And we both love VR chat. Tell him, Bob.
All of this sounds made up.
No, it's true. All of it's true.
Okay, everything that you said absolutely true. He knows Gabe Newell. That they're both like cat boys in VR chat or something. I don't know. I didn't quite follow it.
It's great. I hate that we can't even play this without just ignoring the anime stuff. Like, chat's out just talking nonstop about how terrible the anime stuff got.
Or I'll make you stop.
Where it's just like, yeah, it's technically a product now, and you're using the product. And
At least this one doesn't have that angle.
I don't.
I hate that angle, so it's
Hate
good that they
angle.
don't.
It's really upsetting.
And it sounds like we might even technically in the future be someone related to these people. Maybe.
Both of them?
Maybe. Maybe. Because they say your ancestors.
It's Japanese. Whoa, it's a glitch. We finally hit one.
Oh my god.
Bob, if you do that, you might get data points.
Leap. We got
quantum
leap. I need to
leaping.
know. Wait, what?
What the? Why? Okay, why is our digital ghost self so tall and buff and nude?
I don't know. Is this how cool I am?
We'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Anna's ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naue and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame.
Oh, no.
I must go. Find me again.
Okay. Are we leaping to Yasuke?
Maybe? We just leaped to a weird little vignette about they were so cool. You too will be cool. But yeah, all throughout the first game, it felt like, oh yeah, no, this is a training program for Desmond to actually become a modern day assassin. And then they were too much of cowards to make that. We played as Yasuke once, Chris, at the very beginning.
For like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's the lady in the thumbnail I grabbed.
Yeah.
The picture I grabbed off the internet.
Kyonyo.
She was kicking someone's ass. Oh my god.
Shitty times.
We're so far into
With news, I hope.
We didn't select the canon
Wadakoretake is
option.
at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His
We
people are
selected that,
exhausted
then.
and hungry, but they
I don't
will
know.
fight.
Maybe we would be entertained.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
You confuse me for my father, Yaya. I never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours.
They're holding the thing in the cutscene.
Not
We can't.
until
He can't grab it
Wadakoretake
though.
is dead. Naoe, are you ready to finish what we started?
I am ready to fight.
I am ready. Wadakoretake must die.
I will not go to war for you. I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumine killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
What time is it right
Lady
now,
of
by the way?
Blades, send word to Nunobiki Forest. We march to Amagasaki Castle.
Oh yeah, one other time when I did the fast travel, it was like, oh, season changed again. I don't know if you noticed that.
Okay.
It was like, what? Why?
Why?
This just happens.
Why? Why would he
How
do
confused
that?
is the Animus? It's showing me through time. It's like, I
It
don't know.
was spring. No, it's summer,
spring,
fall.
He's not here. I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Maybe not.
Yaya. I did not expect you.
She retired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his Naginata is the
Seems like
pointy
it's
one.
the exact same time of day, guys.
I considered giving up.
Winter now.
It
we
cuts
are
to a
here
different character. They're covered in
because of
snow.
her.
They're frozen like the fucking Shining. Unfortunately, Mitsumine could not make it.
It is not too late to turn back.
Promise me, Plum.
She's just a child. No. Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
No, we fight.
That animation.
My brave Sohei! Oda Nobunaga has brought us to the edge of extinction. Wadakoretake threatens to push us over!
Is this really the best plan we got? We're just walking in? The guy playing as a ninja character.
We end the destruction
feel like if I was playing as Yasuke, this is what we should be doing. Because he could just walk through the door, literally.
Also, given our whole posse look here, I feel like there should have been any connection between us and these other people before we did this.
Fighting!
Like bonding at all?
Yeah, instead we just kind of introduced him and immediately went to this.
There he is. Vengeance is close to you.
Let's go. I must stop the shooters. Ukyona's monks will die.
Anyway.
Oh man, he got away.
Bullshit.
Ow.
Bob, this may sound crazy.
What's up?
So as much as I like that Cafe Bustelo cold brew,
yeah,
I think I like fresh coffee more. Shocking.
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 Oh wait, no, obviously.
Oh. It takes so long.
Things that are better take longer? What?
Yeah,
Are you for real, man?
Stupid.
First time hearing of this.
Oh man, that tree like fell over and it was cool. Then it immediately faded out because they didn't want it lying there and looking goofy. Oh my god, is there a Twitch global emote for fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows?
What?
How is this the first time seeing it?
What is it? Oh, there is just it's just the logo. Kind of lame.
Uh-huh. Yeah, look at that. So cool. Shadows up, chat. Ow, stop that. Oh, I'm dead. Assassin's Creed game takes place in U.S. history. You play as Lee Harvey Oswald.
Yes. We joked about that even back then, I think. Like, even when it first came out. It's like, yeah, obvious.
Do it. Do it. So which theory do you go with, Bob? Do you go with the theory that he was supposed to just scare him?
Oh, that'd be really good.
And then he lands a completely perfect shot from that distance.
That would be so funny.
The animus pops up and it's like back and to the left, back and to the left. Imagine if playing as Yasuke was a big surprise. That wasn't all over the marketing for the game, and how cool that would have been when you realize. Well, this many hours in, I would be like, where the fuck did that guy go?
Yes.
And honestly, that's one of the only ways I could be more confused. The reveal that, in fact, nobody killed JFK, and his head just did that. He was thinking too hard.
Yeah. It's Assassin's Creed. It could well have been ancient aliens killed JFK. Right? I was like, I hope that was the bad guy. I just assassinated him. Come on, climb up. Oh my god. Okay, there's got to be a refill station for rations around here, please. Their super kicks hard to read.
Now to stop the shooters on the other side.
Rations? Is this rations? No, that's a bucket. There's a little box. No healing items. Maybe the blue ones are bad. I don't know. I feel like I should be more easily able to assassinate these riflemen. They might be a little distracted by the war going on.
Just a little.
Rampage more than trumpet trees that were ghosts. Yep, nope, my brain went wild in the time I was out of the room. First, I get the JFK song stuck in my head. From Brad Neely. Then I start thinking about China, Illinois. Then I think about that speech, that lesson that Frank gives. That ends with, and that man's name was Benedict Arnold. And then he Highlanders.
Right, of course.
Good jump, by the way.
Good job.
And then I just imagined Frank and Steve are Assassin's Creed characters. And Steve is like the guy operating the Animus, and Frank's like, no, put me back in the machine. I want to be a cool assassin. And he's like, sorry, little Doug. The Animus says all your ancestors were soy. No!
I just imagined one of them just being Da Vinci.
Frank being Da Vinci is so good. Damn it! It didn't fucking fly! It's just like the flying machine's broken and on the ground and kill the person.
Yes.
Son of a bitch! My ancestors were fucking morons!
So, I'm honestly playing this like, if we had the other lighting, the non-ray tracing, would I be able to see?
Yeah, who knows?
Right? Well, I'm sad we don't have that talk.
Could you imagine you were Brad Neely and you wandered in this fucking stream? And then all of a sudden that guy just starts doing voices. I would be so deeply unsettled.
It's like, how do you know?
How the fuck is that guy? God damn it. He has me dead to rights.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, wow, you survived that? I didn't survive that.
You survived that? I didn't survive that. I would simply die.
What if there were, like, healing items around? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, what if throughout this fight, okay, you came up to a new area and there was like a tiny flask and you drank it,
if
and then
only.
you spat out the blood, and you regained your health. Martin Luther King was a secret member of the Assassins, and that's why the FBI killed him.
Ooh.
See, this is based. Let's do it. This is really important because remember, the U.S. government really wants to defang the legacy of Martin Luther King and be like, nah, he loved being together and peaceful and friendly and shit. It's got to be something we teach to children, and we don't want children to rise up against us, so we're going to go ahead and say he definitely wasn't an assassin. I thought your ass was dead.
Fair. Yeah, it's...
Now they want to bury the whole thing. They don't just want to bury the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting away with it.
That's working.
Somebody in chat's asking if the ray trace global illumination is working well here in this 60 frames per second performance mode. As Bob said, we don't know that we would be able to see in the performance, but probably, maybe?
Probably.
Who knows? They didn't really show any nighttime stuff in that video.
They didn't, weirdly. As always, the Digital Foundry video comes out way too fast for them to actually cover anything they should. I know, crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh, ration. Nice. I got my jelly donuts.
I think getting Brad Neely to write an animated short for Assassin's Creed USA would be the smartest thing Ubisoft had ever done.
And Red Dick Hoover is at it again!
Yeah, they really should start earning that thing of like, hey, this is all fiction. We can do whatever we want. They put at the beginning of every one of these games. Like, this isn't going to offend anyone. We put this here to let you know that.
Yeah, like, it's not even close. It's not even close, dog.
You need to start living up to that and just going wild. With a lot of things that are probably true.
Brad Neely's Assassin's Creed 3 Reloaded. I think he would get behind this. One moment. Let me call up Brad on the phone.
Yes.
Brad and I, we're good friends.
Yeah, you, him.
Gabe Newell.
Of course.
we all
know.
We all hang out in VR chat. I wonder if I did those voices in VR chat and pretended to be Brad Neely, if it would work. Right? Like, eventually you'd run into someone who knew about China, Illinois, and they'd be like, holy shit, you are Brad Neely. Yeah, who else could do those voices? It's weird that your normal speaking voice doesn't sound like I thought you sounded in an interview once. No, it's... Yeah, that was a different voice, too. I was also pretending at that time. Remember when they wrote that Hitler and Franklin Delaware Roosevelt? Middle name Delaware? One moment. What does the D and FDR stand for? Anyways, orchestrated the Second World War for the Templars? Delano? Delano? Is it really Delano?
Stick. I won't repeat.
No.
Del Taco?
Yeah, Del Taco.
Is it really Delano? Shouldn't it be pronounced Delano then? Oh my god, have people been murdering that president's middle name this whole time? Why do I know that and you don't? Because my brain runs it all together. Like, Franklin Delano Roosevelt is how I think every fucking person I've ever heard say it.
Every time I've heard that, I thought it was Eleanor.
Right. They literally say it like that. Which is why my brain autocorrected to Delaware, a real word / name. And I'm like, there's no way that's his fucking succeeded by Harry, South Dakota Truman. I'm serious. Is his fucking middle name Delano? Is he Italian? What's that middle name? Somebody clock that middle name. It's Spanish for of the year. Delano? It's French. Looked it up. It is Delano. I thought his middle name was D. I went to school with a chick who had the same birthday as me. And I thought for the longest time, for whatever reason, the middle school and the high school would not say her last name. Because they kept saying Rebecca T. And I was like, why the fuck won't they say her last name? Chat, her last name is Teague.
Oh.
So it just sounds like they're saying T.
Yeah.
So there you go. I hope you enjoyed that story of childhood Dan being like, why do they never say the name? Are they afraid to say it? Can they not pronounce it? What the hell is the deal with this? Yeah, Rebecca Teague. Gamagantel says, is the game fun, Bob?
I'm enjoying it. I'm at a very low house right now. I like the way it lets me play the game, the stealth game. That's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool compared to playing the Turn the Cup game.
Turn the Cup game and the walk and talk game.
Chris says Delano's Dutch. It was originally Delanoy. Okay. Well, that explains everyone murdering the shit out of how to say it. There's like no way.
Can I kill him with
No,
a
my
kunai?
bad. The name is French, but his family is Dutch. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I swear to God, every fucking person I've ever heard say his fucking middle name said it like it was Eleanor with a D. Delanor.
Yeah,
I swear to God.
I always just thought it was Eleanor.
FDR's middle name is Eleanor. Mild confusion. The D silent? I began my middle name with a D to trick you. Only friends know how to say my middle name. Bro, how many times are people saying your middle name to you? You guys went to a weird school? Sorry, we went to one of the highest funded schools in the state. I'm gonna be honest though, it's not exclusive to school.
No, that's just how I hear everyone say it.
Yeah.
You'll be dead.
Honestly, that's closer to the French pronunciation than Delano. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, is he Italian?
Hey, that army I led in here, could you maybe be here for this?
No.
Attack at night, you'll be able to see, right? No, I can't. Ray tracing ruined video games.
I would tell you to raise the exposure level, but I think that's HDR only. You could take us back to HDR? Because we turned on the SDR and it didn't really change much.
No, it didn't.
And then you'd be able to increase the exposure even. You should do it.
All right. Whenever we're done.
You should solve the problem you're having. We're never going to finish.
Yeah, it's like, well, if we finish loading, maybe I will.
It's a system level
I'm seeing if there's just regular brightness. There is. So I could raise that. Do you think that would make more sense to do the HDR version?
I actually do think it would work better in the HDR version, but try this.
Oh yeah, it's so bright. I'm a blind old man who's got a light kit above the TV, please.
bring me my applesauce, my pills, and my higher brightness settings. I have this problem where I keep having to remember that no person called Keegan Michael Peel exists. I don't know how you'd fuck it up in that way because Keegan Michael Key is the weirdest fucking name. It almost folds into itself and begins and ends the same way. Did the fusion dance, perhaps? Yeah. I saw that Looney Tunes. I saw Looney Tunes with what seems like college kids in the front row of me. It was the emptiest I ever saw a theater, chat. Cool. Good for you.
Like, did you not see Madam Web?
Look at this guy. He didn't watch Madam Web.
I feel like every time we've gone to the theaters, anytime recently, they've been insanely empty.
I know, it's been hilarious every time.
That's why whenever we see that montage of Red Light Media, I was like, people go to the theater?
Yeah, that's what that's literally what I was going to bring up every time they talk about like how insanely bad theaters are and how loud and rude people are. And then they show the montages of people fighting each other and shooting guns. I'm like, most of the time I go, no one is there. It's like 5 other people most of the time. That's it.
Yeah, the only time we ever saw other people, like, in a significant number was Deadpool 3.
Yeah, which, duh.
Yeah.
People online were going to ruin basically every joke in that movie.
Mm-hmm.
The Barbie movie was crowded. We just watched that on Blu-ray when it came out, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I assassinate you, or too powerful. Or not too powerful.
Getting so sick of Red Letter Media's movie theater rants? Well, now you understand how people who don't notice TAA feel about this. Yeah, no, I honestly don't mind their rants, but they literally did an identical rant 1 year apart. Where it feels like a video came out early last year? That was that rant? And then they put out a video in the last month that was an identical rant. I swear to God, using the same clips.
Yeah, using the same footage. Yeah.
Part of me, maybe it is a gag.
Maybe. It didn't seem like one of their gags, honestly.
No, it doesn't. Honestly, I think if it is a gag, it's a gag at the audience complained about it last time, huh?
That is a very real kind of gag.
Uh-huh.
That was a legendary Tonto. Can I even hold that thing, or is it too powerful for me?
Too powerful. Womp womp. What do you mean equipping gear is current?
That's how it says I'm not leveled high enough for it.
That's not
they're
that's
really dumb.
That's not.
They're really bad at UI design.
That's not even just being bad at UI designs. That's sucking at words.
Yes. Took 3 of them.
Gamma Gansel says, today's gamers don't go to the movies. Could you imagine if gamers go to the movies? Pokemon go to the movies.
Yeah.
Had some gamers go to the movies.
That's true. We didn't, because none of those were in theaters when we did that show.
Except for Detective Pikachu, which we did go to the theaters to watch. So.
Did. But, that was
before the show.
That was way before this.
This shows that we're not lying. We would have done it.
We would have.
But the whole time we were running that show, they were like, oh, we better not put a Pokemon in theater.
Yeah, we're not going to do it.
I imagine they probably go to the theaters a bit more than the average person. I get that idea from Jay Bauman. I don't get that idea from Mike. I think Jay... Here's the thing, in that video, here's why my focus isn't being annoyed that they did the same rant twice. You want to know what my focus is on, chat? This is real. You can ask Bob. It was one of the first things I said. I can't remember if I said it immediately or if it was like later that week that I finally voiced it. I don't like the fact that Mike Stacklasa in that video basically comes out as having misophonia, which means he's autistic. And then I just go, Bob, I don't like Mike Stacklasa being autistic. And he's just like, you don't like the guy who did the Star Trek gag about the guy near the engineering or the reactor doing this long-winded rant. That just seems, those are dots you didn't want to connect. I'm like, I don't like the thought of Mike Stacklasa being more similar to me. I don't like that. It's not that I didn't think he was autistic. It's that I didn't. Why would I think about that?
Yeah, it's like, dude.
He literally is Plinkett.
Yeah.
So of course he is, but come on. He's like, you for real? Not true. I famously lost weight during GigaBoots, so. The trick, Mike, was to start fat. And then use an image of you fat every podcast forever so people can be like, look, he lost so much weight. I think we weren't live. We weren't live. It was right before we were live with Big Thick this week. I misunderstood a joke Bob was making. Bob was like, oh, you should just Photoshop the picture of you in the oh fuck the Podlords image. And I was like, oh, that's perfect. And he's like, yeah, that way you're skinnier. And I'm like, oh, I thought we were doing the opposite. Just make him fatter.
Yeah,
so that way people are like, damn, Dan did lose a lot of weight.
Look at him go.
Oh, man. We really undersold how much weight he lost. The calories are burning down segment. Oh yeah, we stopped the podcast for like 5 minutes to pump iron. Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds great. Environmental influences are just going to make everyone autistic sooner or later. Or we can go with the Gundam thing and be like, it's an evolutionary advantage. The future is full of opportunities, challenges where the skill sets and tuning of your senses for being autistic are actually an advantage.
Thank you, Predators.
I'm so proud of Dan for losing 1,000 pounds. I just that didn't look like Kingpin.
Jesus.
Let's just grab the right side of this, hold shift, drag. We need your son's total inability to maintain eye contact to save our race. Look, okay. I don't like that it's misophonia specifically, okay? It would have hit me the same if it was some other autistic thing. But it being misophonia makes me go, oh, come on. Come on.
Not like this.
Not like this, man.
Oh, I can hide in the box? I can get in the coffin?
I don't like this ultimatum of everyone in the future is either Camille or Char.
I will not return to Lord Nobunaga alive. I will kill Kyonyo and everyone to worship.
We're waging war in your base right now, and you're just like, I'm gonna, and then I have 2 of every sports car. It's like so cool. Just ask him about it, he'll tell you. Oh, wow. Well, shit, that resolved pretty fast, actually.
Right? I didn't think they'd let me do it.
Where is the box?
These mouth animations are terrible.
Yes.
Yeah, kicking his knee after you slit his neck, his throat, is really pushing it to him.
This is pretty Assassin's Creed core, though.
It is.
Well, two and on, where it's like,
true. She should have whispered Nigiri, Ochasuke, and then just like some other Japanese foods and lowered him to the ground, and then your spirits debate.
My father
I'm
taught me
dying.
to survive. And every day since,
That would have been so good. They should make that. That would have been way better.
oh, I thought that was his heart. He had that reaction.
Uh-huh. Man, his heart though, his stomach bleeding, that's the really bad part. Ignore the part where you slit his fucking throat.
Hey, it was like that guy in John Wick, Lawrence Fishburne.
Wait,
Yeah, I need to watch John Wick 4 again.
Yeah.
We only watched it once.
Is that right? Did we not even watch it on Blu-ray?
Dude, I haven't opened that Blu-ray.
Man.
I'm waiting for the TV. Have been this whole time.
It was really good.
Oda Nobunaga burned alive after they surrendered and were promised peace.
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way, not ours.
Oh my god, what is this animation?
It's a Skate 2 cutscene.
Okay.
Then you signed peace treaties with demons. Abandon us to slaughter. And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her. Tell them these men don't deserve to live.
This will impact Yaya.
Still, killing them isn't justice. That wouldn't be honorable.
The fight is over, Mitsumure. Killing these men accomplishes nothing.
She is right. These men deserve forgiveness, as we all do. You too, Naoe.
Oblivion zoom.
Yeah, that really was an Oblivion pan. What?
Oh.
We did it.
This cutscene is rough, dude.
Yeah.
This is your doing.
Something tells me the opening of this game got a lot of fucking effort put into its cutscene, so it didn't look like this.
Yeah.
Let these men go.
Something tells me they really needed the opening to hit hard, so that way reviewers thought, oh, this is a great game. It's so high quality. And somehow their brains turn off
You
during
said
that
you were ready
moment.
for blood. The veins of my people opened for you. I
No.
hope it was worth
I'm
it.
sorry, Bob. We have to end the stream
Understandable.
by playing 2 more hours of ATV Off-Road Fury 4.
Oh my god.
How did you feel?
Are you gonna start a new file so you don't have a
when your
terrible
father
car?
No, I'm gonna load up the fucking old file because I basically got as far, but I 100%ed it. I'm having a
my
great
father
fucking time
died,
with the game.
There was a moment when it felt like he was everywhere, all around me. The next moment, he was nowhere. I felt devoured by emptiness.
But we just did the 2 objectives.
killing
It should
Wataru
unlock
Nakamura
Yasuke. If we're
men are
ever
dead
going
because
back,
of
now
me.
would be the time.
No.
Yeah, let's see.
Because of Oda Nobunaga.
Maybe. Maybe this fight should be my own.
I'm going to kill
One of my duties as Abbot is to entrust our sacred
Chad, as I
artifacts
said,
to those who need them most.
My throat, you know, it gets kind of rough when I yell nonstop 2 days in a row, 12 hours straight.
Gave hope to thousands upon thousands. Despite what you feel now,
you enjoy.
We are still breathing.
How are you doing tonight,
There is
Chad?
still
I'm just
hope.
gonna read some names that are in chat right now.
That is what feels.
Thanks for
the
coming out and
emptiness.
watching Tread Flap. Thanks, Phone Dino. Victor 616. I was gonna say thank you,
Thank
Gamma
you.
Gantle, but you said Among Us, so no thank you. Actually, that's I'm not gonna thank you for that one.
I hope you and your father can one day forgive each other.
Did he kill the other guy off screen? When did that happen?
I should go back to the hideout and tell Tomiko the Onryo are dead.
I need to go check out my stash.
You seem to have gathered 240 mon. Is
that enough?
Game.
Got the Kusarigama.
Oh,
Very
Kusarigama.
The new hat. Hood. An Assassin's Creed looking hood. +1 health segment removed on assassinations at night. Ooh.
Hey, Bob.
That's pretty good.
Justice Egg, that's really good. That's really fucking good.
Very strong.
That is fucking stellar. Dad, don't worry. You'll find out soon.
Yes.
You'll find out Monday.
Everyone's anxious for Monday. Please.
Oh, you should be.
You won't
should
have
be.
any idea. Oh my god, we actually got one of these.
One.
In
8 hours basically of playing.
Yeah. Now we got 1,000 keys. What are those?
I don't know.
Did we? Does that mean we did one of the anomalies? We did.
Gazermon.
Gazermon.
Oh my.
We finally did that. Oh my. What is wrong with them?
I don't know.
Oh right, I have.
You can open man crates with them. Isn't that like a delivery service that just sends you a bucket of jerky a month? I subscribe to man crates and my doctor says it's terminal. Okay, chat. We have a new poll up now. Go ahead and fill out the poll. We're really curious because my throat, you know, gets so tired after yelling so much across 2 days. You need to vote now, just to let us know which way you prefer Dan. Whether you're more like I like it when he yells nonstop because that's his thing.
Very
or
funny.
if you like the nice vibes, low key Dan. Just let me know. Go in the description now. Go to the description of the stream, find the poll. Let me know which you prefer between Loud Dan and ASMR Dan. Just let me know, okay? That sounds nothing like Mark Cerny. They're saying I'm sounding like Mark Cerny. First off, If I were trying to sound like Mark Cerny, I would raise my voice and quietly finish my sentence. Secondly, when we went to design the PS5 Pro, we went, why the fuck can anyone make
The
games look
forge
good
is
on our
done.
box? It's
I think
powerful
your
enough.
parents will approve.
And developers
They
said,
were the best
cuckoo,
blacksmiths in
gaga,
Sakai.
and
before
baby,
Oda
shit
Nobunaga
my
killed
pants.
them. Perhaps here I can honor them. I am in your debt again.
Nonsense. You belong here. And don't thank me. Thank Naue. She found you.
I'm now. The lighting
This is
just
very
looked
good.
weird on you. Like,
Yes. It
Hi.
is.
So, you know, this is just a new way I'm going to talk. I hope you all enjoy it.
Look, I've almost finished.
Later, Junjiro.
Throws in
It is
fire.
done. The two Onryo are gone.
They thought themselves beyond justice. It is a good
Oh,
beginning.
that Moray
Our
pattern's
next
great. I'm
step
glad
is
TA
less
is here.
certain. Our allies got wind
Moray
of
is what you
something.
always want in your video games.
What is it?
Lord Akechi Mitsuhide wants to speak to you.
Lord Mitsuhide.
Oh my god, are we really going to have to kill Nobunaga before we get to play
More like
Yasuke?
his dog.
I've seen how he resents his master. It could make him a powerful ally. But how did he contact us? Does he know about this place?
No. We intercepted what we thought was a letter to a commander, but instead, it was a message. For you.
He knew our spies were there. He knew we would get to me. Where does he want to meet?
It only said, at the place where you killed the first.
The first. He must know about the Onryo I killed at Katano. Maybe the others as well.
We need to be smart about this.
If Lord
Dr.
Mitsuhide
Amazing,
wanted
you'll
us
have to
dead,
ask Bob
he would
whether or
send
not it's
soldiers,
good.
not a message.
I haven't
This is
played it
something
all,
else.
and
Yes. A trap.
it's not fair for me to say whether or not I think it's good. That would be racist, actually, because I'm not Japanese.
No, I want to find out what he wants.
Japanese people are the
No
only people
way.
who get to say if
I
the
know
latest
Katano well
Assassin's
enough.
Creed game is good.
No
actually.
one will see me unless I want them
Thank
to.
you for asking. I appreciate
You
that
can't
you
go
care.
to Katano.
Why? What's wrong?
You know, if I do this, it's for you,
Too dangerous.
the viewer.
Promise me you won't go.
Don't worry. No harm will come to me.
What was that all about?
I don't know.
I don't know,
It's not like
Kabukimon.
him. I'll talk to
Children
him when I
running,
get
gotta
back.
kill those Kabukimon. Why is the child the fat Goonie? I feel like he isn't, but I haven't seen that movie.
He's not doing the truffle shuffle, so he can't be.
Yeah,
He's been on the
his
screen too many
shuffling-
times without doing the truffle shuffle.
Shuffling did not seem truffly.
Yes. Awakening. I want to awaken. I want to awaken as Yasuke, please.
He hasn't done the truffle shuffle yet, says chat. So is this still the tutorial? Not as much as
Oh.
the rest of the tutorial was, that much is for certain.
Right.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
They were like, kill this man, do this battle. Now find out how to dodge. I already did. And sneak. I already did.
Do it again.
I hate you. You're not my real dad. Bob, 80% of chat prefers loud Dan.
How can you do this to him? You heard how bad his voice gets.
Yeah, this is
Just
terrible.
that, man.
Fuck us. How did you do that?
Yes. Ninja magic.
Wow.
And hang in there. I have heard the message.
There was no normal Dan option. There is no normal Dan. These are the only two Dans you get.
Right?
I'm sorry. We should probably end the stream.
Yeah, because it didn't take us to Yasuke. What do you mean we played for 9.5 hours or 8 at least? We didn't get to play as Yasuke again. I'm losing it.
Yeah, this was not on any of our bingo cards. You know, Bob, people do seem extremely interested in this game.
Uh-huh.
But you could come back Sunday anyways and we could play more.
Why?
I don't know. Chad, would you be interested in that? You want us to find Yasuke, right? Starting to worry Yasuke isn't until you finish Naoe's story.
I saw a trailer only a few weeks ago. It was like, hit the button to switch to Yasuke, and it was before the end of the game.
Yeah.
Chris says, I almost believe the insane rumors that he was made playable late into development. Yikes. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Well, Bob, I'm gonna find someone to raid if that's okay with you.
Yeah, of course, man.
Okay. Let's see who's live here on Twitch.tv and whether or not they appreciate ASMR Dan. No one appreciates ASMR Dan. They want to honk at him.
Any ASMR Dan shows up, he gets honked at.
We'll never find out what happened to Yasuke, chat.
No.
Never happening.
Watch, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna do 2 more missions and we'll be in Yasuke. Because we'll have killed Oda Nobunaga.
Yeah, that seems really possible. And that's hilarious, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is this really happening? Oh, I gotta do it then. This chat, you never get the opportunity for this, so I gotta take the opportunity. Bob, you will not believe what Jank Jesus is live playing.
What's that, Dan?
Tetrasphere. I don't think he knows how to play Tetrasphere.
Not many people do.
Not many people do. So we're gonna try to give him some hope and instill the fire in him to keep trying to figure out how the fuck to play Tetris. But it's a retro shuffle Friday, so Jank's gonna be doing a bunch of streams. We're gonna go over there.